first opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go here in Atlanta. Ray McLeod on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. Nice job on the return. He's down close to the 35-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. From the gun, here is Penix. That's complete. Some more on the right side. And that's a 1st down. It will be a gain of 8.
One of the easiest ways to negate these really good pass rushes in the NFL, Mike, is just to simply get the ball out of the quarterback's hand as fast as possible. And sometimes it's by design, sometimes it's based on need. But really nice job there by the quarterback, getting into the hands of his receiver and then see what he can do after the catch.
They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Penix. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line.
And if he's late with that throw, Mike, there's a really good chance a defender could have made a play on it. But he does a beautiful job. He puts the ball out in front of his shoulder, leads the receiver, and allows him to get upfield and pick up the 1st down.
Rookie from Washington on target with that one. It is a 1st down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Throwing again, it's Penix. The 2nd down throw is incomplete.
He just rushed that decision just a little bit downfield. I mean, it's one thing to trust your guy to make a play in tight coverage, but I think if he was a little bit more patient in his progression, there was an easier throw out there that wouldn't make him have to throw such a tight window ball and put his receiver in a tight spot.
On 3rd down, Penix. That's caught left side by Pitts. And he's in. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown, Falcons. A terrific way to start this one. Not only a touchdown, but a nice long march down the field. Makes it a long walk back to the bench for the defense.
Mike, that's about as good as you can imagine starting a game offensively. To be able to sustain that many plays and be able to cap it off with a touchdown, that is a dream start for this offense.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. To return is Kenneth Gainwell. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. On play action, Hurts. flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down.
They told us this week they were going to try to come out fast, and tell you what, that's exactly what they did. Put immediate pressure on this secondary and let them know, hey, all game long today, you better defend every blade of grass because we're coming out firing. And even though that ball falls incomplete, it goes a long way in setting up the rest of this game plan as the game unfolds.
A gain there of 10 yards. First down, Philadelphia.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
Nice example there, Mike, of the quarterback just being smart with the ball, understanding it didn't quite develop the way he had intended. Throw that ball out of harm's way, live to play another down.
We'll try again. It's second and 10. Hurts now. Open man downfield is Brown. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield. So they come to the line for first down and 10. We are through one. It's the Falcons with the early lead. Greg and I back in Atlanta after this.
No score, defense. Go defense.
A run with Barkley. And that'll be a pickup of 3. They face second down and 7. They'll stay on the ground with Barkley. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So third down, forthcoming. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. He'll get this one complete to Brown. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success. This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
A good spot here, second and a yard. It's the quarterback with the sneak. He'll take this for a couple, but the official signal, he has enough. First down. Here's Barkley. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Saquon Barkley. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down to score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score on the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
And a decent return there. He'll get this up just shy of the 30. fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Here's Penix. Toward the middle, that's caught by Moore. That's a nice pickup on a first down throw. It's a gain of 8. Here's second and 2. Looking to throw, it's Penix. And the rookie gives himself up there at the end. That's a sign of a guy who's learned it quick, picking up the first down. 10 yards to pick up there, and that'll get him a new set of downs. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first. Clock is stopped for 26 seconds until the break. Off the play fake, here's the lefty Penix. And that's going to be intercepted by Darius Slay. And the Eagles are in great shape here as they take over at their 46.
I think you chalk this one up, Mike, to just a rookie mistake. And anytime you have a young signal caller behind center, you're going to have to deal with some of these ups and downs. Every once in a while, they're just not going to see the coverage. They're going to get baited into making a bad throw. That's kind of par for the course. The key is how fast can these rookie quarterbacks turn the page, move on, and not make the same mistake again.
He'll start on the ground with Barkley. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. Off the play fake, Hurts. Pass downfield is caught by Brown. And he will score. A.J. Brown. Touchdown, Eagles. The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles will move out to a 14-7 lead. 7 seconds, all that remains, till halftime. And the kick is away. McLeod now to return. Set to go now on first and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we've hit halftime, and it's the visitors, the Eagles, out on top. As we'll send you down to Orlando now, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Pretty interesting first half. We'll see if any strategy changes for the next 30 minutes or more as this second half gets underway. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. On play action, here's Hurts. That one intercepted. That's the safety, Jesse Bates. And he's going to be taken down just shy of the goal line. Nearly a pick six, but he does set up the offense with 1st and goal.
It's not often, Mike, that everything breaks right for this type of return off of an interception. But, boy, is it beautiful when it does. I mean, look at the defenders just flip around and become blockers, trying to spring their guy to the house. Great athleticism, some great moves on his part. I mean, he's going to have some of his offensive teammates looking over their shoulder for their position.
They'll run with Robinson. And this one's blown up. It's back at the 5-yard line now.
Where a defender makes his tackles tells you a lot about his abilities. And for an interior defensive lineman, Mike, to make plays on the outside of the formation just speaks to his speed, his effort, his ability to run down the line. And we saw it here, and he takes the back down for a loss.
Pitts is the man in motion. One more time, it's Robinson. Good blocking, and he's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Atlanta. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
We are all square, 14 apiece the score as this one's away. On the return, it's Kenneth Gainwell. And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line. First and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. This one is caught by Dotson. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line.
Every defense in the league, Mike, they stress the importance of defending the middle of the field. And in this case, that's just too much room to operate. They have to find a way to close and cloudy up those windows, make the quarterback throw the ball to the sidelines. And you allow him to operate in there, especially with that much space, you're going to make for a long day.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. Once again, it's Barkley. And he's going to have a 1st down. Good run down inside the 45-yard line.
2nd down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a 1st down.
A modest gain, maybe 2 yards. It's 2nd down. Here's a handoff to Barkley. And he'll manage to pick up about
My bad,
4.
Chad. I've been on the phone
David
school and shit,
Onyemata
trying to get back in
on
school.
the tackle.
All right, here we go. Niggas running the ball.
Here's a 3rd down and 4. He'll get this out to the left flat. And he's going to be brought down here on what will turn out to be the final play.
Let me see.
So now, Jake Elliott, an important kick coming up. This to take the lead here in the 4th.
Ooh.
This one
I could have
has
blocked that shit.
plenty of leg. And it is good. And they take the lead.
Eagles better.
In the fourth
Haha,
quarter.
Taz, what up?
And this has been such a tight game, but that's a big one right there. I mean, you need a kicker with confidence. Well, this guy, he fits the bill. He steps up and knocks it through to give his guys a lead here in the fourth quarter.
Avery Williams on the return. Good return, but he
Appreciate
pays
the
the
3 yards,
price
dog.
again.
Need
Picked up
everyone
and
on.
thrown down. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll throw. It's
Oh, my
Penix.
God.
The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack.
Need to get bumped on that route.
Certainly
At
hasn't
the
been their
worst
best
time.
game in terms of rushing the passer, but you find yourself with a lead here in the fourth quarter. No better time for that pass rush to come alive and see if they can close this game out.
He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. He'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
All right, come on. 13.
Time now becoming a factor as we get to 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, here's Penix. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
This offense has to find a way to be better on 1st and 2nd down, Mike. Living in these 3rd and long situations, must pass, is not a recipe that their offensive coordinator wants to operate in.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down.
Hmm?
4th down, and here's Penix.
Little nigga.
That's complete. He's got it to London. And he
Get
is
head
out
tap,
of
little nigga. You ain't
bounds
gonna
on
click,
the
click.
other side of
They get
midfield.
clicked on there, nigga.
A gain of 26 yards, and the decision to go for it.
He didn't know who he was
ends up
guarding.
being a good one.
He didn't know who he was guarding. He entertainer. He didn't know who he was guarding, dog.
They'll run with
Got it.
Robinson. The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3.
Drake don't drop.
Here is 2nd and 7.
What? I did not pick that. Good. We're going 2-minute warning then. I didn't pick this play. I pressed the button I want to throw it to. Yeah. I saw the play I wanted to do and pressed the button that I wanted to throw it to
2
and
minutes
pick the wrong
remain
play.
in the
That's what I be
fourth
doing.
quarter. Greg and I back on EA
That's
Sports.
part of my damn
After this,
problem why I be losing.
here comes 2nd
Sometimes.
down.
Goddamn pre-selecting who I want to throw it to.
They'll drop to throw. He gets this one to Moore.
Good catch, boy.
Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down. Third and 2. And Penix. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They've got it inside the 15. So the Eagles will use their first time out here.
Nice work.
They'll be disappointed there after giving up the 1st down. Pitts is the man in motion. Robinson. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd. And they'll get together prior to this 2nd down play. Here's Robinson. A pickup of 10, and it's going to set up 1st and goal.
Wow, this is the advantage to having a really effective passing game, Mike, as the defense now tries to adjust to stopping you through the air. It's a lot easier to mix it up and run the ball. There's a lot less defenders in there trying to stop you.
A tight end in motion now. They'll try to run with Robinson. They'll try to push forward, but only a yard down to the 2. Second down, goal to go. From the gun, here is Penix. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. On is Coot for the point after.
Go. Come on, man. Could have took some more time off the clock, but could have ran the ball one more time and then scored, but let's go ahead and score. Get aggressive early and get 3 shots to be aggressive. Or I could have ran it the next play.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Here is 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith.
The receiver thought he had a nice soft spot in that zone coverage, and he settles down to give a nice target to the quarterback. But the defense had eyes on him the entire time. Secure rally tackle prevents that from turning into a big play.
Now Jalen Hurts on 2nd down. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
So defensively, there's always the initial pass coverage plan. And then when that breaks down and the quarterback goes into scramble mode, how fast can you then move on to the second phase and what they call plaster, meaning find the nearest receiver and almost play him man-to-man. And it's exactly what they did here, and there was nowhere for the ball to go, and he's forced to just throw it away.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts.
GG's.
And he's brought down, but they are out of timeouts.
GG's. Yeah, we got 700 subs last night, Rob. Oh, it was the night before last night. Night before last, Rob. Yeah, we getting there. 299 subs away from 1,000, man. Let's go. We're trying to get to 800. Road to 800. That's good, Rob. Let's go. First game on. Let's get that dub against those Eagles. Where you at, entertainer? You know them Eagles can't fuck with me, dog. They cannot fuck with the Falcons, bro. You know that. I'm proof, bro. They wise, bro. They ain't even got Slay no more. I was on the phone and he got that pick. Just head tap. I don't even want to show how lucky I got. Look, his user, he was on them the whole time. He saw me coming. 4th down, chat. Nobody else to throw it to but Drake. Who I'm going to throw it to? I'm going to throw it to Rondale Moore? Fuck no. Even though Rondale was open as shit. On that route, probably threw it up. Yeah, Rondale was the route, really. Over there, 14. That's the reason I picked the play from the run that little route. That would have been it. But we threw it to Drake. This nigga did not click. He did not. I don't know what he thought. He was gonna get a picture for being right there. Get head tap, little nigga. Then ran past him for 10 more yards. Little nigga, what are you doing? Young man. 5, 10. Okay, we got 10, 12 more yards off of that. Pass to Bijan for 24. Oh, yeah. Got him. All right, we out. Can you post a live short and a normal stream at the same time? Yeah, I can. A short. I need to post a short like right now. That's really the meta, Rob. That's what people do. They post shorts, and then while people are watching the short, it shows that they're live. You know what I'm saying? And they get more viewers that way. Let's work.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to Southern California and the gorgeous SoFi Stadium in the Los Angeles suburb of Inglewood. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go from SoFi. This taken in at the goal line. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here's 1st and 10. On play action, it's Herbert. That is not the
Why did they click me? They clicked me on the wrong person. I would have picked that shit.
Defensively all over him. And it'll be 2nd down. From the gun, it's Herbert.
Oh my gosh, I'm there.
Looking middle there, but it's incomplete.
Threw it back.
Glad McConkey the one he was looking for. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. On play action now.
Oh my gosh, he is open over there.
He dives, and what a catch.
He dropped it? Oh.
1st down. That's a gain of 14 and a 1st down.
You just love to see this effort, especially on 3rd down. You understand, you want to keep this possession alive. You have to do everything in your power sometimes to bail out your quarterback, and it's exactly what he does here, and it brings up a fresh set of downs.
The man in motion here is Chart. Now the former Ohio State Buckeye, here's Jake Hayes-Dobbins. He'll manage only about 3, so it will bring up 3rd down. Here's Dobbins. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a 1st down. Johnston motioning over. A run with Dobbins. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Fake the handoff. Now Herbert. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. Shotgun now for Herbert.
Boy, I keep doing that.
Coming free is Chark. He's got it. And he's going to have the first down. It is a gain of 6. Good conversion on third down. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. And the Chargers have the first down. The man in motion here is Chark. Here's a first carry for their running back. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Now Herbert. That's complete on the tight end screen. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this first quarter. So, not much to speak of in terms of scoring in that first quarter of play. What will the second? Third and a yard. Try to pick this one up on the ground. And the Chargers are going to have a first and goal coming up. They
Oh my God.
Third and 1. That's Palmer, the man in motion. Here's a run. He'll get maybe a yard down to the 4-yard line. Inside the 5, it is second and goal. Out of the gun, here's Herbert. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He's got to find a way to hold on to that one. I mean, you're right on the doorstep of the end zone. And listen, I understand that hit is coming. But guess what? That hit's coming whether you catch it or not. And you get paid to make the difficult catches. And I would classify that one as tough. But you got to make that catch. Give your team a chance to come away with this drive with some points. These are the worst. I had a couple years, Mike, where I swear I got tackled inside the 1-yard line 10 times. And then you look back and you're like, man, how many touchdowns did I leave on the board because I couldn't get it?
Powering forward. He's in. J.K. Dobbins. Touchdown Chargers. Dicker, good with the extra point. And the Chargers will take a 7-0 lead. After the touchdown, here's Dicker out to send this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchdown. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And that's the way you want to run it on first down. A gain of 7. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I return to SoFi Stadium after a short break. Second down and 3. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. Complete. Former first-round pick Drake London with the catch. They'll throw on first down with Penix. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down. They'll come up now for second down and 4. From the gun, it's Penix. He'll get this to Pitts once more. He's into space past the 25. And he will score.
Fuck out of here. Weak ass offense you running, nigga. Let's go. Let's go get a stop. Let's go pick this nigga off, dog. This nigga shouldn't have scored, bro. I should have picked his ass 3-4 times. Let's go.
And the Falcons come right back to tie it at 7. Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. Here's Lad McConkey to return. And he'll be out of bounds on the return. And the drive will begin there. Now a play fake.
Throw it. Throw anything, nigga.
He's gonna look.
Throw anything, nigga.
For Chart.
Oh no.
And he can't hang on through the contact.
Fucking number 9.
What a good job defensively to be
Chart.
just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and throw the guy a parade for ultimately what was an incompletion, but can we just take a second to appreciate the arm strength he was able to show there? I mean, I think that ball is over 60 yards in the air, and I would be surprised if they continue to just air it out and see if they can complete one of those.
On second down, here's Herbert.
Throw anything.
That's going to be intercepted.
Oh, man, I should have scored that. I'm bullshitting.
And he's going to give a short field to his offense here as they try to break the tie.
You know, Mike, anytime a team can go nickel or dime and come off the field.
What I tell y'all, chat, let's go get a stop.
I'm constantly reminded the importance of defensive.
Hey, Shot, I was scrolling your streams and you get like 3 to 5 times as many views playing Madden than other game. Nah, for sure. I tried to switch it up, but it ain't working. I gotta go back. I gotta go with what works. I gotta get a different channel if I want to play other games. Motherfucking get the unsubscribing and everything, Rob. I play other games.
Stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now Penix to throw on second down.
Damn, that nigga there.
Short throw taken by Pitts.
All right.
Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout. They stop it here with just under 40 seconds until halftime.
You can see the eyes of the quarterback. He's trying to push this ball initially downfield, but with the defense doing a good job keeping a lid on the coverage, he's forced to check this ball down to the shallow route. But this is something that they know in the future. If I need a couple yards, they can come back to this play.
Now Penix on third and
Straight, don't drop, baby. Drop me, nigga.
He's got it to London. What a letdown.
Oh, this shit only took 2 seconds off the clock. That's nice. Right.
And 16.
Straight, don't drop, baby. You gotta get there.
It's complete again.
You gotta get there.
Will use their third final timeout, and it'll come with 15 seconds to play in this first half. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Throwing again, it's Penix.
Straight, don't drop. Ooh.
That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Drake London was the intended receiver there. And that will lead to a second down. Penix going to throw again. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
Had to try him. I probably had Drake coming across.
And it'll be third down.
I had Drake coming across with some crazy shit. Damn.
And the Falcons will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
On the return is McConkey. And not the best of returns. He'll dive to the ground and just give himself up. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They will start it on the ground to run that clock. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play.
Let's go.
Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. 3 points, all that separates these two sides.
Doing the glitch kicks.
Number 2.
Oh my God. Nigga doing glitch kicks. He bringing everything out now, chat. Put size. Damn. He's pissed. Oh, we gotta grade some cheese, chat.
Now,
We gotta grade some cheese up. Fuck, nigga, come here. Gotta grade some cheese up.
But not until he's past the 25-yard line. That's a game.
Cheese greater game shotter. CGG. Cheese kicks. You wanna do cheese kicks? Say less.
On 1st and 10.
Say less, bro. Come here. Good hit.
Left side by Pitts.
The drag route. We used to say this is day one install. Every single offense in the NFL has this sort of route, especially for the tight end position.
Hey, shout out to the six in the chat.
Depending on the speed and the run after catch ability of the tight end, sometimes it can lead to some of the biggest gains.
Are we over there? Or are we over here? We out there. Ooh.
He'll get about 3.
I'm trying to get too sticky.
To 3rd down. Here's 3rd and 2. They'll try to run for
he blitz.
With Robinson.
Hit.
It'll be a pickup of 10. It's good for a Falcons.
Hey, if you're gonna blitz, you gotta blitz the right way, dog.
This is where you have to be careful, Mike. You find yourself winning in the second half.
I lost all respect for you when you did that glitch kick. Here you go.
You can't do that. Stay aggressive. Do what got you here.
What you jumping for?
Continue to mix the run with the pass. Keep your foot on the gas and try to extend this lead.
First time they've looked his way all game long.
Nigga on the line jumping.
With the grab and a 1st down.
Really nice job there to move the chains early in this drive, but now as they approach midfield, continue to keep your foot on the gas. Don't get conservative. Don't start sitting on the ball. Cross midfield and go. Anytime you find yourself on your right side of the field, you have to be thinking points.
You in man defense? Oh my God. Get out of here. How did he get over there to do that?
Run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. They'll go again with Robinson. And he's fighting to
what?
Back to the line.
He didn't get the... Okay.
This is going to be a loss.
Okay. He didn't get the 1st?
When you can get this level of run support out of your secondary, Mike, man, what an advantage for any defense. This defensive back clearly reads run, gets off his block, and he's able to take down the back for a loss of yards.
And it looks like he's going to have the 1st down. The defense was right there, but a gain of 2. Good enough for the 1st down. From the gun, here is Penix. This throw pulled in by Pitts. They'll get about 4 here as he is taken down.
Getting boring offense on him. Come on.
So, points.
Didn't he take a whole 1.5 on me to score? Running that boring offense.
Now Penix.
Bro, what the fuck is that?
He got rid of that one quickly before the receiver knew what was
I
going
hate
on.
it, bro.
That's incomplete.
A rare miss for a quarterback that we've seen really come out on fire throughout this entire contest. I mean, his completion percentage, Mike, is well above league average, and frankly, it's really the biggest reason why they find themselves out in front.
On 3rd down, Penix. He's got it inside the 5.
Better make up for it, Pitts. Better make up for that shit. Let's go.
Big time completion right there, and This isn't just a spot where they're trying to run the game out here in the fourth quarter. They were not only trying to pick up points, but they're trying to get in the end zone and extend this lead. So really nice job here late. We're going to see if they can put this one out of reach.
They send the tight end in motion. They'll try to run this one in.
Woo! Come on.
From the 1, 2nd and goal. It's the quarterback with the sneak. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch.
He can't pass deep downfield. He just want to run RPOs and shit. We good.
For the extra point.
We good. We just got to watch that wheel route.
And good. And the Falcons will get out in front 17-7. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return is McConkey.
Come here.
He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
Come here, lad. All right, we just got to watch that wheel route, man.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10.
Oh, he flipped it, thinking I don't know. RPO? Throw that RPO shit if you want to. Throw it if you want to. Throw that up. Ooh, that might have got there. All right, I got to get on the weak side safety because that weak side safety and that cover 4 about to get cooked.
It'll bring up 2nd down. On play action. Now
right here is good.
Now a ball thrown.
Oh my God.
Johnston.
The wheel route.
And he's out of bounds inside the 30. A big play and a much needed one as well. It's a gain of 49.
The wheel route.
Now Herbert.
Oh yeah.
A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up 2nd down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back.
No, sir, Justin. Not going for it.
Picked off by Justin Simmons.
Not going for it, Mr. Justin. Getting that cover 2. When in doubt with the Falcons, go cover 2. Get two of the top safeties in the league. You know what I'm saying? Give them a half of the field. Let's see what they do with it. Are we 7-3? On the last 10. Still. Let's get it going. Shout out to the 7, man. Let's work. Who did I just beat? Who was that? Who was that? Was that? Oh, that was the Chargers. Okay. Yeah, that was the Chargers.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. It's Jake Elliott ready to get this one kicked off. And off we go here in Atlanta. McLeod now to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line.
Hello, what you say? Why? I'm about to take an ab whooping. Why? How? You doing glitch? You doing glitch kicking? You think you finna beat me? How I'm trash? I'm finna score on the first play. Bet. Say less. He say bet. He say bet. Duh, this nigga's trash. This nigga running glitch plays and think he finna beat me. You trash, nigga. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You trash, nigga. Where you from? You from Philly? Where you from? Where you from, nigga? Where you from? Where you from? You from Philly? What part of Philly you from, nigga? Shut up, bitch. Shut your whole ass up. Touchdown, nigga. Touchdown, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Touchdown. Shut the fuck up. Touchdown, nigga. Oh, shit is right, yeah. What you gonna do? What you gonna do now? Laughing ain't it? Hey, you shouldn't be laughing right now. This shit is not funny, bro. This shit is not funny. You need to be thinking about what the fuck you about to do or this shit finna get ugly, nigga. And your ass going on YouTube. I'm telling you that shit right now. Let's go. How am I ass? I've been asking you that for how long now? 20 seconds. How long am I ass? How am I ass? I scored in 20 seconds. How? You glitch kicked. You glitch kicked. You literally kicked off and glitch kicked. You glitch kicked and got scored 20 seconds later. You glitch kicked and got scored on 20 seconds later. Who's ass? Me or you? And you got the Super Bowl niggas, and you got the Ravens as your thing. You dick riding. You dick riding. You dick riding. Are you from Baltimore or Philly? Which one? You probably neither. He said he's from my mom's house. Okay, that's not the right answer, bro. Are you from Baltimore or from Philly? Which one is it, bro? Oh, you a lame ass dick riding ass bitch. Exactly, nigga. You finna lose, nigga. Let's go. You's a bitch, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. You's a bitch, nigga. You don't even know where you from, nigga. You don't even know where you from, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You don't even know where you from, nigga. Coming on here talking crazy, nigga. I don't want to know, nigga. I'm asking you. I don't want to know. I'm just asking. A fan of what? Nigga, you got to show me something, nigga. You got to show me something, nigga. You got to show me something, nigga. Run the RPOs, nigga. Fuck no, you done. You done. You dead. You trash. You finna quit, nigga. I'm finna make you quit. I'm finna make you quit. You running glitch plays from the kickoff to offense to defense, bitch. You finna lose so bad, shit ain't even funny. Oh, you so trash. Oh, you so trash. Oh, you so trash. We finna wrap this shit right up. Oh, you so trash. You run glitch kicks from the, you run glitch plays every play. And you think you finna beat me? I'm a real nigga, nigga. Nigga, I'm a real nigga, nigga. I'm a real nigga, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga? You done ran into the right one, nigga. I'm a real nigga, nigga. I sound like a bitch. Okay. Hey, take one to know one. Take one to know one, nigga. Throw that stupid ass shit if you want to, bitch. I sound like a bitch. It don't matter what I sound like, nigga. You is a bitch. I sound like one and you is a bitch, nigga. You is a bitch. I sound like one, but you is a bitch. And you a dumb bitch at that. We finna wrap this shit up, nigga. Get up out of here, nigga. Get up out of here, nigga. Get the fuck up out of here. Who's sorry, nigga? You a bitch, nigga. You don't even know what sorry is, nigga. Shut up, nigga. Sorry like you, nigga. Nigga, your daddy's sorry, nigga. Your mama's sorry, nigga. Cause you don't even know what a bitch is, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Another touchdown, cause you trash, nigga. Another touchdown, cause you trash, nigga. What, your defense? What's weak? Your defense? Your defense or your offense? Your defense or your offense? Or your special teams? Everything weak, nigga. Field goal, nigga, what you got? Field goal, why? Why? Why would I kick a field goal on you? Why would I kick a field goal on you when I can score on one play like this? I'm sweet, how? How? You start running that weak ass shit. Get out of man, nigga. 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 Get good at the game. What? You know how you sound. You know how you sound. And do you know how you look? Do you know how you sound and how you look, bro? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Get your bitch ass out of me, nigga. Fuck, nigga. You know who you playing with? Do you know who you playing with? Do you know who Drake London is? Do you know who Drake London is, bro? He's the toughest wide receiver in the league, bitch. Watch your fucking mouth, nigga. Watch your fucking mouth. Oh, you finna know who it is today then, nigga. You finna know who it is today, nigga. He the reason you finna lose, nigga. He the reason your bitch ass finna lose. You finna know who it is today. AJ Brown ain't finna show me shit. AJ Brown ain't finna show me shit, nigga. AJ Brown ain't finna show me shit. AJ Brown ain't finna show me shit. Saquon ain't finna show me shit. Devontae ain't finna show me shit. Jalen Hurts ain't finna show me shit. Nigga, the Eagles ain't finna show me shit. Use a bitch. Use a bitch. Let's go. Yo, dick riding ass. You'll find out next year, dick riding ass. Nigga, you jump from the Ravens to the Eagles. You gonna dick ride to be at the Falcons next year just like everybody else, nigga. Dick riding ass. Nobody knows who it is. Nobody know who it is. Well, nobody know. You from Atlanta. You sound like it. He said nobody know who it is. Oh, yeah, you don't watch football. You's a bitch. Oh, you's a lame, nigga. You lame and you don't play football. That's why you getting your ass whooped, nigga. That's why you finna get your ass 21, nigga. Straight up. Oh, yeah, you better switch it up. You better switch it up. You better come up out of that RPO shit. He going deep, chat. He's going deep. He doing crossing routes. I bet $1 million is a play action crossing route. Play action crossing route. There it is. Play action crossing route. Use a bitch. Bro, you doing crossing routes. You niggas just did a crossing route. Bro, what? I'm not your bro, nigga. I'm not your bro. I'm nothing like you, nigga. I am nothing like you, nigga. I am not your bro. I am not your bro, bro. I am nothing close to your bro, nigga. I ain't even, nah. Don't forget, bitch. I never been your bro. I'm not your brother. I'm not your bro. I'm nothing close to your bro, nigga. Talk to your boys from Philly or from Baltimore, wherever you at, nigga. Wherever you from, nigga. Talk to your homies out there, nigga. I am nothing like that. I'm trash, nigga. Run the ball. Throw a pick. Run the ball. 4th and 5. What you gonna do? I'm ass, nigga. Get up out of here. 21. Haha, it's not funny. It is not funny, bro. I don't know what the fuck you laughing at. I don't know what you laughing about. What's funny? Seriously. Let's get serious now. Seriously. What's funny? Ooh, I was supposed to pick that shit. He got lucky. Okay, run it again. I dare you to run it again. Not even right now. Run it again, period. You can do another play, but run it again, period. I promise. Okay, yeah. Look at the guy glitch offense. Look at this whole ass offense this nigga running. Look at this whole ass shit this nigga running. Ha ha ha. This nigga's a hoe. Throw it. No. Keep running your RPO, scat pack, whatever the shit is, nigga. Run your scat. Get better at the game. I'm up 14 zip. Bitching what? How am I bitching? Clear your throat, bitch. You forgot you don't know who that is either, right? Oh, okay, yeah, man. You don't know football. That's one of the best linebackers in the league, nigga. Underrated, nigga. You did ride with the Super Bowl champions and shit. You don't know about the underground dogs, nigga. Just like a bitch, nigga. You don't know about the underground dogs, nigga, for real. My team ass, but we up 14-0. What are you doing? You sound like your voice cracking like a bitch. You sound like a bitch. You sound like a whole totally different type of dude right now. I promise you do. Yeah, get over there. Look at you, dead. You just don't know what to do. You don't know what to do. Get out of man, bro. You can't guard everybody, bro. Your user is ass. I scored on you already. I scored on the computer already. Now you're trying to figure it out. I'm sweet how? Why? Because I don't do glitch kick and I don't do RPOs. I'm sweet.
We just saw a great example of it here.
Oh my God! What? This is a touchdown. What?
And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this.
That's 6 yards. I'm averaging like 10 yards a play on your dumb ass, nigga.
1 quarter in the
You just gonna lie to yourself? You just gonna keep lying to yourself?
is our score.
Whatever you gotta do. What word you living in? You living in? What's your word? What's your name? Ochaya clan. That's where you from? Ochicha clan. That's what kind of word you living in? This nigga, he said I'm not averaging 10 yards a play, chat. Is this nigga drunk? On a Monday? Damn. You tired? You sleepy? What? Uchicha clan? What they would do over there? What they do out there? Uchiha clan. Uchiha. Woohoo. What the fuck is Uchiha? No, I'm saying, where you from? Man, play some defense, bro. I know, don't talk no more, because you need to lock the fuck in, nigga. Shit finna get real ugly. Don't talk no more, nigga. Yeah, don't talk no more, dog. Yeah, lock in. Shut the fuck up. What's funny? I'm a duck. I'm a falcon, dog. I'm not a duck. I'm a falcon. I got more money than you. Yeah, I do. I bet. I put 10,000 on it. I got more money than you. What? I put 15 on it. 20, what? 30, 25, what you want to do, huh? Nah, I'm a lame though, and I stream Madden. I'm lame and I stream Madden, and I'm a duck. Right? Okay. No, I'm saying, what make me cool to you? You came on here talking to a nigga you called a nigga you don't know a bitch, but I'm lame. You call a nigga you don't know a bitch off the jump, but I'm a lame. But I want to be like you. I'm gonna call everybody a bitch. I'm gonna call you a bitch straight up.
Options on the table. Second and short. Play action pass.
Hey, go subscribe, nigga, so I can make. Hey, go be a supporter, bro. Go be a supporter. Have you ever supported anything?
Pick up the first down.
I don't get no bitches. Bro, I probably fucked your bitch. Where you from? You from Atlanta? Where you from? You from Atlanta? He said, I'm from Atlanta, that's lame. Ha 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 ha. Atlanta is lame. Atlanta is lame. Nigga, you sound like a hoe. Shut up, nigga. I'm done talking to you. This nigga called Atlanta lame. Oh yeah, you just yapping. Where you from? Tell the chat. Now the chat wanna know. The chat wanna know. How many viewers you got on Instagram? Go live. How many viewers you get on Instagram? What's your favorite app? I'm saying, what's your favorite app? What's cooler than YouTube? Instagram or Facebook? I got 20 viewers. Okay, how many viewers you got on your Instagram live? You go live on YouTube. Go live on YouTube. What you do? You rap? You sound like you rap. You rap? Now you know I ain't got no money. What? you just living in Uchiha. You just living in Uchiha land, bro. This nigga living in Uchiha tribe, bro. What the fuck? I don't know what he thinking. This nigga just said I don't get no money because I got viewers on YouTube. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, bro? Like, you're not making no sense. You talking like a bitch. From the jump, from the kickoff, you sounded like a bitch. You heard me? I didn't even have my mic in.
And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up second down.
Here's the quarterback doing everything in his power to extend this play, and none of his guys could get open.
Oh, it just came out. You from New York. You from New York. Oh, yeah, you'll come down here and get slapped, nigga, straight up. I'll slap the shit out of you, boy. Yeah, come down here talking that crazy shit, slap the shit out of you. And shout out to my New York supporters. Nothing against New York, but this nigga will come down here with that shit and get slapped. Straight up. Straight up, just like all his other ancestors out of the Uchiha clan. Okay, say less. Say less. Say less. Say less. Say less. I done talked you out of your game. What are you talking about? You getting finesse just like you would if you came out of here. You ain't using no timeout. Look, now you want to call a timeout. It's too late. It's too late to call a timeout. I got you out of your game. Your New York ass come down here to Atlanta and get sweet finessed. You get straight up finessed like you just got finessed. 3rd and 13, 3rd and 14. I'm up 14 zip. Yeah, kind of clear his throat again, chat. He had to clear his throat after he said so. Yeah, he thought about it. It's 17 zip. 17 zip. And if you come in out of this stupid ass defense, it's gonna be 21 zip. If you come out in this stupid ass defense, it's gonna be 21 zip. Yeah.
From the gun on 3rd down. Here's Penix.
Ooh.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult.
GG's. GG's.
Set up a 4th down.
GG's. GG's, nigga.
Who's kick?
Yeah, clear your throat like a bitch, nigga. Shut up.
Falcons tack on 3 more, extending the lead here late in the first half.
And if you play around, it's gonna be 24 zip before halftime. Run the ball, bitch. You know you can. You know you're not like that. You know you're not like that in that man and shit. Yeah. Kick it deep. You see how I kick it deep? Not that glitch shit. I'm gonna show y'all a real nigga play football. Come here, nigga. You got Saquon running kickbacks like a hoe. And getting to the 25-yard line. You trash. You trash. And your mama know it, nigga. And your mama know it. Don't she? She know it too. She like, nigga, you still playing that game? You from New York? Who you playing with? You playing with fucking... Oh, you out here playing with Baltimore and Philly? Oh, you a hoe, son. Damn. Just like your daddy. Throw that shit. What are you throwing it to? Oh, my God. What? Oh, my God. He caught that? Whoa. Wow. Really? Seriously? User. I'm about to show you user. You ain't gonna throw it at my user. You ain't gonna throw it at my user. How about that? Throw it at my user. Well, you're not testing my user then. If you're not throwing it at the user. So how you gonna say my user trash? I'm asking. Throw it. Trying to highball it to fucking. Oh my god. The highball ain't gonna work every time, bro. Stop trying to highball everything, dog. I know you're scared to throw the ball, but you can highball it ain't gonna save you from these dumbass reads you making, bro. Trust me. These dumbass reads you throwing, the highball is not gonna save you, brother. A fan? What? Why would I be a fan of you? You down 17 zip. You down 17 zip and you running the ball. You're down 17 zip and you're running the ball. And I'm a fan of you. And you're from New York. Why the fuck would I be a fan from you? Of you? Nah, you want a nigga to love you, bro. You tripping. You a young nigga, ain't you? You a young nigga, ain't you? Look at him. He thought deep about that shit. Pass interference. Shut up, you trash. Cause you the bitch. You know how when you playing and then you see how like one team plays like a hoe and the other team is like aggressive. The whole shit cut out. Why you quit? You get the ball. That nigga's a bitch. Oh man, he's going on YouTube. Should I put him on YouTube chat or was I doing too much? One's in the chat if I should put him on YouTube. One's in the chat if I should make him my next video. I know Robert gonna say yeah, make him the next video because he's seen the videos. But should I make him the next video? One's in the chat if I should make that guy the next video. Mr. Uchiha. I think that should be the next video. Uchiha. Alright, next.
With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium.
Entertainer. I might just make that a video just for you, entertainer. Talking about Eagles are better. Man, the Eagles can't beat me.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. A short one there, caught by Likely. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Right away, they rack up 10 yards on their first play from scrimmage. That's probably as simple of a throw as he'll have all game.
And good for everyone. Good for his completion percentage. Good for the receptions for the receivers. But you know how they work on that? They have footballs with no laces. So that as soon as you get the snap, you're just throwing the football, all right? You're not trying to find the laces and grip it a certain way. That takes time. Just get the ball and throw it. So that's how they practice it all the time now, too.
Well, they had a gain of 10 last time, now a gain of 20 here.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
They keep it with Henry on 1st down. And this defense not ready for that one as he'll take this down inside the 25. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. So back-to-back big runs, picking apart this defense on the opening drive.
I thought this was a passing league. I thought this was the era we were in where the ball was always in the air, right?
They didn't get the memo.
And they didn't get the memo, and I know this to be true. Offensive linemen still, to this day, they want to run the football. They want to fire out and hit people across the line of scrimmage.
Here we go.
Clearing space.
Matt Judon there to bring him down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Ah, shit. All package. Fuck.
Second and 10.
Ah, we changed it.
Jackson from the shotgun.
Ooh, good move. Oh, Justin? No name, nigga, cook you like that.
Keep this drive rolling. It's another first down.
Every coach we ever talk to says to his team before the game, quick start, guys. Let's get out of the gate fast. How about that? They took his lesson to heart, didn't they?
They did exactly that. A nice diving catch here on the game's opening drive. From down at the 12, it's first and 10. They'll get this down inside the 10.
I'll take that.
Of about 3.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run fits, everyone was in the right place.
It's second and 7 from the 9.
No, we changed it.
Now it's Jackson. Throwing middle, and it's complete. And he is into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. With Sean Bateman on the touchdown throw from Lamar Jackson. And the Ravens will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Tucker able to connect on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And no chance to see a return on the dynamic kickoff. They'll move this out to the 30-yard line. So first and 10 now from the 30. A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2
Shout out to the
first
6 in the
downs.
chat, man.
Got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Now second and 8 at the 32-yard line. They'll go play action here with Penix. He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore. And he'll be taken down.
Niggas play action passes must be like, accuracy must be like 60, bro. Cause like, nigga will not throw that bitch how I want to throw it.
Receivers running through that gnarly
I take it though.
in the middle of the field. But he did a really nice job there holding on to the football and protected himself as best he could while completing the play.
That's brought in downfield by London. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. Drake London, 48 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from drawing level.
I said I'd go for 2, but
team here for the extra point.
nah, let's not do that.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7.
Let's keep it honest.
In quarter number 2.
I just get a stop, man. We got to stop Derrick Henry, dog.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kicks away.
What?
And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And that last drive was very, very balanced, pretty methodical. You think they go that route again?
I'm always of the school that until they stop me from doing something, I'm going to continue. And I think
I'm trying to hit
to do. But the beauty is the balance that they've created sets up opportunities for big plays. Looks like a run, turn into a play action, and throw one deep.
From all the way up at the 38 now after a good start to the drive. Here's Jackson. Rolling to his right. They'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Give him a little extra credit there. His head was cool as the play broke down. Didn't force a throw, and in the end, got to show off his athleticism with a nice gain to bring up a new set of downs.
Now Jackson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that.
They didn't want me to pick that shit. I was on that. Got the weakest animation line. You just about to go up and snatch that shit.
That allowed them to disrupt the play.
Now a 2nd and 10. From the gun, Jackson.
There we go.
Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Mike Hughes. And the Falcons are going to take over at their own 41.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand and coming away with the interception.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT.
Boop.
This pass is caught by London.
Nigga say he don't know who Drake London is. It's crazy last game.
Falcons. Drake London. 2 catches, 2
If the Falcons anything like me, man,
and the Falcons
we using Drake, top receiver in the league. Come on.
What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving and now 2 touchdowns, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. Well, let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You've got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
And he'll be stopped up at the 25. 1:57 to go in this first half on EA Sports.
Come on, Eric.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He finds Bateman over the middle. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down.
Any questions of how they'd approach this drive were answered right there. They come out throwing, and they get a nice pickup here toward the end of the first half.
And what type of video are you trying to post? If you do, I don't know, bro.
So from the 36,
I just had a trash talker game last game. I think I might want to do that, but then I'm also want to do this video where I was in the Ciabatta tournament, and I was kind of high energy. That shit. What kind of video you think I should do? And I'm also thinking about doing a highlight video with like some of my highlights from Madden 25. Like just going through all of my clips that I made and then just like doing a collage, like a compilation.
To help his offense continue to move in the right direction.
Jackson now. That's complete to his receiver Bateman.
What you think, Rob? Should I do the tournament video where I was in Ciabatta Mitch's tournament, Gamer Saloon tournament? Should I do this trash talking video I just had last game? It was real quick. I made him quit, like 17 zip. That'll be a quick video to do. I can do that in like a few days. Or should I do the compilation or all three?
The slot man in motion right. To throw is Jackson. And that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Nah, for sure.
Throw again. On target
sound about right, man. I gotta get them clips going.
The Ravens going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half.
Let's not quibble about the gain there on 2nd down. That was a positive play because that was a take-what-you-can-get situation. Got out to the tight end. Now it gives them a much better opportunity to convert on 3rd down.
Here's Jackson to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. Ravens going to use their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Man, that is one fearless wide receiver right there because he knows he's going to take a shot, and he did. That's one of those situations where you know you're going to feel one way or the other, so you might as well hang on to it, and he does for good yardage.
A first down carry for Henry. And he'll fight forward on the straight-ahead running for just a couple of yards. 2nd down. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. A 1-touchdown ball game. 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And no return.
Highlight some more of a short thing, yeah, for sure.
And the 3rd quarter will start from the 30.
Do you get notices about subs? No. It'd be weird. I think everybody has the same issue I have with like getting those notifications about subs.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next
like sometimes I get them like I got 2. I got 2 like the other day. They were just random.
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half.
Oh, that's a horrible pass.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies and it's intercepted. Now he's free at the 35. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line. Not the way you envision things to start out the 3rd quarter. 1 play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the 2nd half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere
he
on
let that little
script
dude jump. That was
did
crazy.
have that result.
After the interception, here's Jackson. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Marching in for the sack, Matthew Judon.
I thought there at the end he may have had a chance to release that, but that pocket closed a little too quickly, and down he went.
Yeah, he was certainly trying to do everything he could to extend the life of the play, probably counting in his head 1, 2, and then he ran out of time.
Now it's Jackson. And he fumbled it. It's on the ground.
Get that. Let's go.
The Falcons grab it.
Use the pick sixes. Use the hit stickers. Let's go.
29-yard line.
Hey, Rob, I'm getting in that lab this week, man. I'm dropping something this week, whether it's a short or a video. I'm letting you know that now.
They've got to put it away and secure it as they try and get downfield.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
The last drive for this offense, Charles, you remember it ended in one play, that quick interception, but they do still have the lead.
I was throwing it up too, chat. Free play.
And that's something to focus on for them as well, because it's not quite no harm, no foul, but the interception, hey, shake it off, move on. Hasn't cost your team the lead.
It was some dude. I wasn't playing nobody. He didn't have his mic on, but he was just talking trash, and I was talking trash back to him.
Robinson up the middle.
And
he'll bring it up here to right at the 40.
Last game, if you missed it, I was talking hella trash. Well, he was talking trash. Like, I was walking, I came back to the mic, and I just heard somebody yapping. And he was like, man, you a bitch, and you just gonna lose. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm like, oh, shit, bro, you a bitch. And I scored on him in like 20 seconds.
Production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
He had the Eagles. Okay.
Here's Penix.
Oh, my God.
Oh. A shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping
at this point, he's just blitzing, praying for with a prayer.
Throw through contact and short of the sticks.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. On third down, Penix from the gun.
Stupid. He thought I was going for a post route or a corner route. With that streak. This shit is not going to work, bro. I'm a real one. All that glitching, bro, that shit does not work, bro. Cheese grater game shot. CGG. Hashtag CGG.
He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course,
that's the most.
He had the strong arm.
Right.
That part was easy. You could see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw with touch? He just did right there.
Is he out of there?
It was pretty.
Now Younghoe Koo for the extra point. It's good, and it is now 21-7. Now Pinion with a kickoff.
Says your opponent is experiencing network issue, not me. Strip.
And it's a pretty good return here, so he'll get this up to the 29.
All right, now we can just mix it up. Now we can mix it up, man. We can get a little aggressive. We can blitz. No man defense, though. We do not play man. Man sucks. At least with the Falcons, it does. First thing I get the man is some cover 4.
Offense at the line, set to get going.
Some match concepts. I don't like cover 3 match.
Here, CD. You trail him by double digits. Remember the last time out, they fumbled. They're going to have to play some clean football here on this possession.
And all the talk on their sideline has been about
That's
taking
what
care of
me. I bid on the play action and my motion too much.
So you know they'll be squeezing the rock pretty tight here.
Usually I bait that. I just really thought that was a run for some reason. I didn't look at the action or the animation in the backfield, which he'll toss it up if it's a run. I'm like, if I fake it out there, just kind of cancel out that outside route. And then I run back middle to that. It's normally a pick. Oh. I tried to get the knockout and missed the tackle.
And he's going to get get this one down to the edge.
Justin probably would have knocked that out.
Another big gain or two in succession.
And I was on Henry, playing both of them a little bit.
I
gotta watch out for that dig, bro.
Our defense has kept us in the ball game.
He's moving the ball pretty good. This drive.
Maybe that was the spark.
I want to slow him down a bit right here in the red zone.
Jackson.
Just a tad bit. Good.
And he's going to be taken down.
Good cover. It's a cover sack.
Back at the 32.
I love when they hurry up.
Well, they're in some hot water now.
He thinks he saw something.
It's 2nd and 21.
I think I saw something too. So let's switch those seams up to curls. Let's see what he gets.
Back to throw.
Jackson. Good. I should have kept him seams. Seams probably would have guarded that.
Showed off the athletic juke. Good little gain there. Not a whole lot of
3rd and 13.
But a nice carry.
Now I'm thinking about where does he really throw the ball. He really throws it in the middle. Short middle. He likes the short middle. So here, I think I'm going to go back here.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down.
Let's put him in a curl. Watch the zig. Yep, but there's the zig. Okay. He's on that. Boom stick. Oh my God. Come on, he had 3 people on him. That's a fumble. Come on.
To the end of the 3rd quarter of play. 3 quarters have come and gone.
Exactly what we wanted to do. 4th and 12. Let's go here.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter. Let's see how this plays out.
Come on, Justin. Come on your way.
In motion, the tight end. Here we go. It's Jackson on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They did not convert, and they turn it over.
Tried to go comeback route. Whee. I was thinking about manning him up out there too. But once he motioned, what's it called over there? Once he motioned Andrews over there, it canceled that thought because I need the outside third just in case, you know, Andrews does a corner route or something, or a seam route or some shit. All right, we're on a banger. 8 of the last 10. We've won 8 out of the last 10. Shout out to the 7, man. What you say, Rob? You should make a short with that score of the trash talker in the first 20 seconds. That makes sense, Rob. Like the trash talker, come on, like what'd you say? And then just go down and score. And Did you watch the whole Did you watch the whole game, Rob? Did you look at the game and that's what you're saying after watching the whole game, or you just like how that first part went? And that's all I need to do. Just the first part. Oh, you just looked at the first part. I got a little rated R, man, with my commentary, so I don't really like being rated R, but sometimes it calls for that.
From the home of the Bills since 1973, we are at Highmark Stadium, just south of downtown Buffalo. underway in Buffalo.
I probably do that, Rob. Might. Oof.
And he's up past the 20 to the 22.
That game was a little too short for a full vid, though. I mean, shoot, a video would be like 7 minutes, and it'll be funny. Cause I know that game was like 15 minutes. He quit it with halftime, but it'll still be good. Folk love seeing trash talkers get beat.
Here's Cook as they begin on the ground.
Oh, I hit him right on the ball too. No, did he? That should be a fumble.
Well, sometimes as a running back, you've got to be able to improvise when the hole's not where you expect it to be. But in this case, there wasn't any improvisation.
Yeah, I got to get in my content creating back for sure this year soon, especially on Madden 26. If nothing else, Madden 26.
And you run into a tough crowd.
Oh yeah, let's go! Ah! Woo! Come on, baby. Like a heat-seeking missile out this bitch, bro. Come on. Shout out 88 Gaming, man. Y'all hit that like and sub button, man. Use the hit sticks, use the pit sixes. That's what we do here. They get plays, I make plays. Come on.
The momentum has clearly shifted in their favor.
Hold on, let me clip that one. All right, there we go. He blitzing. Golly, he's mad, chat. He's like, let me show you how I can hit.
Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down.
He's like, let me show you what I can do. Now, with that hit, could do the same highlight shorts, but with Houston's fumbles. Hold on, now with that hit, could do the same highlighting shorts, but with Houston's fumbles. Houston's fumbles? What you mean?
They'll throw with Penix. Open man is Kyle Pitts, his tight end. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10.
You got to convert the alert. When I use alert hit or pick, I got to convert.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover, and they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Penix working out of the gun here. And the stop will come inside the 5 at the 4.
And that's an early scramble that can be viewed positively by either side. From the offensive point of view, it begins to establish him as a possibility to keep it on certain plays. And defensively, they avoided giving up a huge play in one of their first tests in containing a quarterback on the run.
Robinson not going anywhere. He'll lose a couple back to the 6. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
Not only was that a terrific play, but that loss of yardage they created this close to their own goal line, that gives them a little breathing room.
Hey, I'll take 3. Oh, with that, oh yeah, hit that, just hit stick. Okay, yeah.
A lot of confidence
I'll take 3.
them at this point of the game.
They'll try and throw. Here's Penix.
Oh. I did not see him blitzing. I'll take 3. That's a good defense. Oh my God. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This sucks, bro. Good. Ooh, that win, bro. You can't go for it in Buffalo. You can't kick field goals in Buffalo, dog. It's crazy. I'll take it, though. Let's work. Let's go get another stop. I'll take it a hit. Turnover on down so he can fumble it out of bounds. Come here.
And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25.
Alright, so what is he doing? He got a scheme, not chat. Put some bait out there. Let's see if he takes the bait. Let's see how he takes the bait.
They fumbled the last time they had the football. Fortunate that it only led to a field goal.
See if he takes the bait. Yep, he didn't take the bait. Oh, he took it nice. Can't do that. Knockout. What's the call? Legal man downfield. I'll take that. Come on, Justin. You got to knock that out, though. Okay, so that didn't look too good. You see he's willing to go vertical. Chat. Okay. We see that.
On play action.
Good dig.
And there is Amari Cooper, his first catch.
Boys can't keep taking those hits though.
That's me. Good gain of 18 on a play that originated back at the 18. Three tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
Why aren't they doing my adjustments? I just told y'all up here.
Now Allen. Gets this one to Morris.
Nice rhythm throw there on 1st down. He located his tight end, made a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he could break a tackle or two. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 2. Throwing now is Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. First time these two have hooked up this afternoon, and it's a 1st down.
Such a tough position to defend near the line, even when you add a second defender, but the big man shrugged off.
How long does it take for you to make one short? Depends on. I haven't made a short in a minute, but
1st down, here's the run with Cook.
Depends on how. Oh my God.
And some solid footwork there.
Shouldn't take me long, actually. That's a good question. Should only take me like 10 minutes, really. And then I don't know how to like do it where I can add the like real music.
That's a pretty good recipe for success.
Because a lot of my stuff I do timing. And I like with the if you upload it on YouTube, I know you can put the music with it. Come here. I know you can put the music on it if you upload it through YouTube, but then you can't really time it. And then in CapCut, I don't know how to import music. I need to look into it. I'm gonna get into that. Hey man, where the A at, dog? I know y'all here. Start speaking, get some. They just watching, man. They just watching. Let's get some convo. Ask some questions, chat. Anybody got questions, man? What's up, man? How's everybody doing, man? Appreciate y'all for watching, hanging in the stream. They just be admiring from afar, you know. Come on, fumble.
Back-to-back 1-yard runs here, so that leaves him with a
use a hit stick, use a pick six. I'll take it a pick, turn him on down, take a fumble out of bounds. Let's get this stop right here. All right.
That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
7th play of the drive, forthcoming on 3rd and 8. To throw, it's Allen. That is caught. And that's going to be good for another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 24-yard line. 12 yards on 3rd down as the drive rolls on. Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the 2nd quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Creeping up on a minute to play in this 1st half. Allen off the play fake. Under pressure, and he'll go down. Sacked back at the 31.
About to say, did he get rid of that?
Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. Don't need it all back at once, but you figure they're going to need something here. 17 yards to go on 2nd down. Here's Allen. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11. Now a 3rd and 6. Now Allen. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think that was a good job there defensively. They did allow them to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let them get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They've struggled to convert, and that last incompletion brings up fourth. Maybe a nice psychological boost there just to get back to even with that field goal.
Let's go, man. Make sure y'all dropping the like, dropping the sub. Let's get it.
Play it like it's 0-0 on the scoreboard. Well, in this case, it's level, right? Same score each side. Just start over.
Can't kick a field goal, really. You know that. Might as well just run the ball. Nothing stupid.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll
drop the ball.
Just how much they trust their guys.
Legal man downfield.
If they decide to take a shot.
So they say no to the penalty. The incompletion stands. It'll be 2nd and 10.
And what they want to do is go ahead and take those downs away from them. You never want to give extra snaps to any offense. That's how you get hurt.
On CapCut, you just hit add sound under like the video thing that you can scroll. Yeah, they got sounds and music, but they don't be having like real songs. And I'm actually paying for like the pro right now, so I need to be using that shit. Before I cancel it for it renews next month, I need to go ahead and test out the benefits of the pro.
And now it's 3rd down. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain.
And I think I can probably download sounds from songs from like my iTunes and maybe upload them in there. From there, I'm thinking, but I doubt if iTunes connects with CapCut. You know, CapCut and TikTok, they on some. They almost got banned. China thing, so. They won't really let you use music. But it's a way to do it, though. Some people be doing it. I don't know what app they use.
So as we start the 3rd quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one. And we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee Wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
Appreciate the 9 in the stream, man. If y'all new to the channel, new to the stream, make sure y'all dropping a like or a sub. Both of them are free. Let's get it. All right, come on.
To the air, Penix. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there.
And not all spectacular catches are the result of a pass that maybe was not thrown quite right. Sometimes it's thrown in the perfect spot, and you have to just go get it. And he did that right there.
No fear there
exactly.
in the middle of the field.
I'm like, Drake, why are you diving?
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on 1st down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game.
You need to be chasing it down right there.
And looking to throw, Penix. Throw left side, there's London. And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 37. The rookie from Washington put it right where he needs to. He's got his guys a first down. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Now Penix. He finds Robinson. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. I don't know what they talked about at halftime.
Someone trolling you by unliking and liking. Nah, that jump be YouTube be tripping with the like. Sometimes it'll say 10 and then it'll add it up.
What worked in the first half, what didn't, and figured out a better game plan.
This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And it'll be 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. 3rd quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Now they'll change things around before the snap. And they'll send the tight end in motion. Straight ahead, it's Robinson.
It's a juke right there.
15-yard line. It's a gain of 11, and the Falcons pick up the first. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the third quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe
he's in there. Come on now.
He gets it to the one. Out of bounds right there. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays.
I thought about diving, chat, but
just like that, they're gonna be set up with a
I think I did try to dive like at the last second or at the perfect time to dive. And it just didn't happen.
Penix going to sneak it, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback?
Another, bitch. This is the first touchdown of the game. Period. How did they get this confused? Yeah, Madden be bugging, man. Shout out to Madden, though. Fuck with you. And shout out to the 9, too. Is this on sub on it, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's on sub only, chat.
And it's good. That'll make our score 10-3 now.
Yep.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. And he will be taken down here on the return on what will wind up being the final
user.
play of this third quarter. We have played
You can't run, you can't hide, man. Come on. Let's get it.
This is the
Alright.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together.
We'll take that computer hit because you know what's coming with their user.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Coleman, the man in motion right. To the air, Allen.
Pick that. What are you doing?
He's got his receiver, Cooper. And they'll get it up just short of the
And that was Justin Simmons, too. Hey, Jonte Martin, subscribe. Appreciate you, bro. I just got the notification on that one. Appreciate you, Jonte. Welcome to the Shotter community, dog. You're now a Bumbleclot. How does it feel? Jump in the stream. Let me know. Let the stream know how it feels to be a Bumbleclot. Oh, yeah. That's for you, Jonte. That's for you, Jonte. Let's wrap it up. Oh. Shout out to the 11. Yeah, 100, my guy. Appreciate it, bro. You say you feel 100, be a shotter, man. Welcome to it, man. While you here, go check out those videos too, Jonte. I'm about to be dropping some of the best content in Madden 26. Y'all don't want to miss it. I promise y'all don't want to miss it. Y'all go look at the video from Madden 24, College Football 25. Hey, I'm different. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the Shotter family, bro. W. Robert, W. Mod, let's go. This drive for you, man. This drive for you. This drive for you. Click. Oh. This for you, Jonte. I got you, my guy, for sure. Appreciate you, bro. J Styles. Shout out to J Styles, man.
Well, it may seem a little unorthodox to some people. Got the lead, fourth quarter, yet he's still firing away. I think he believes that's the best way to go ahead and win the game.
Yeah, a lot of coaches say, let's just run the football, be conservative. He's sticking to his game plan.
No, that is his game, and that's what they're going to ride.
Out of the gun, they give to Robinson.
Good tackle, bro.
This has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind
for the cook.
Fourth quarter.
Dang, they want me to run the ball.
And we've got a one-score
I'm going to run it one time. But we're going to go to my run. We're going to do a shotter style. I might be able to do a run dot right here for you. Might be a run dot right here.
2nd and 12, and you'd have to assume another
this looks
all-out
like a run
effort
dot.
to stop the run is coming.
This looks like a run dot. Run dot, run dot, run dot. Turn that green. Okay, turn that green over there. Oh. Click, yep. This looks like a run dot. Click. That's for Jonte. Go to peace sign. Oh, he tackled me for Jonte? Nigga, you tripping. Yeah, tripping. GG, that's for Jonte. Let's go, Jay Styles. Welcome. Defense in 4-3. I don't know what he's in. It ain't it though. Whatever it wasn't it. He didn't get to that adjustment on. He didn't read the motion at all. He didn't respect the motion. I don't know what he was thinking. The motion threw him off. He thought we were still going wide because I motioned that inside guy. That's a run dot. Hey. Nah, for sure, man. For sure. What's this? Okay, we won 9 of the last 10, chat. We cooking. We cooking now. And we in the top. We in champion tier too. We not cooking these Joe Schmoes. We cooking these niggas who think they that. We cooking these niggas who think they that, man. It's sticky for him, dog. That was a little stick work right there. I knew he was gonna click. He was a diver. He was a diver. Had to work that dive against him. Where the fuck was he diving at, dog? Sad. Who was he playing with too? Was that who was he? The Bills? Oh yeah, we got the Bills up out of there. Hold on, hey yo, no lie, I randomly came across your page, bro. Just scrolling, but I'm messing with the content. Keep doing what you're doing, my G. For sure, appreciate you, J Style. That's love, bro.
From where the Georgia
That's love,
Dome stood and the Falcons played for
I'm
a quarter
definitely gonna
century.
keep it going, bro. Oh shit, we got the
Team's
Jet.
home since the
That's tough.
2017
Respect.
season. Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta.
Yo, shout out to the 9 in the stream, man. Let's get it. If you're new to the channel, y'all make sure y'all hitting that like sub button, man. Like Jonte. Jonte, did it cost you anything? Was it free? J Styles, was it free or what? I think people confused. I think they think subbing is gonna cost them like Twitch $3 and $4. No, it's free. And guess what? We smacking folks with these Falcons, these beautiful jerseys, day in, day out, all day, all night. Got the Jets. I don't know how to play the Jets, really. Got Aaron Rodgers. Who's that in the slot? I don't know. Does it matter? Does it matter? Does it matter? Woo! We about to get lurking, chat. They about to get lurking. Yeah, it's almost an interception. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Yeah, shout out to the 12. Let's go. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. I'm getting in that bag. 9 of the last 10. Oh, come here. I'm coming. Use the pick sixes. Use the hit sticks. Use the pick sixes. Use the hit sticks. Chad, back-to-back plays. I'm not capping when I say that. I am not capping when I say that. There's only one alert guy. All right, go check the video out. The last video I dropped is confirmation of who the alert guy is. Go check it out.
Give yourself a better count. That play, well, does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune third
What we
down
doing?
situation.
Oh, he's gone. Try it. Try it. Try it. Try it. Try it. You gotta hit harder than that, little Richie. Come on, little Richie.
He manages a gain of 8 there. And it'll give the Jets a first down.
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
On first down. Here comes Hall.
Ooh, punch it out.
2 yards is all he's going to get before he's caught. David Onyemata there for the stop.
Oh,
he gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
I'll get that one, chat. I'll get that one. I'll get that one, chat. I'll get that lurk. Come on. Click. Ooh, good hit. I'll get that lurk, chat. You know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Oh, coaches just love that effort right there. Instantly, as he made the
chat,
pick,
you see what I'm saying? Use the pick sixes, use the hit stick. That's what we do. Hit that like button, hit that sub button, so you won't miss the best content of Madden 26.
But how about the effort on the other side to track him down and stop a potential pick six? I think everybody deserves a little credit on the field for that effort.
We doing it with Michael Penix and the Falcons, dog. None of these top teams, all these. Nah, man, we doing it with the Falcons. Let's work. Hut.
Penix gonna throw straight away.
Straight away.
Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Targets have far less room to work in this red zone, Brock, but down this close as a former quarterback, I'm just going to assume you got to feel like he should have been able to hold on through whatever.
Yeah, and every once in a while you get in that huddle and you remind him, now listen, guys, it's going to be contested. We know this. It's a physical game, all 100 yards of it into the red zone and end zone. But when you get down here, you've got to come up with contested catches, and he couldn't.
Penix on 3rd down. He's got it. And this one stopped at the 3-yard line. A gain of 5, Brock, and now they're going to have 1st and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Robinson will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here.
Kid, I knew it at the time. I think everybody did. We knew the Legion of Boom was special, right? That entire secondary, but their safety's ability, Earl and Cam, to come downhill, to make those tackles behind the line of scrimmage as he just did. Yeah, man, you appreciate great safety play like that.
The back's got it. And he's able to get into the 2 before the stop.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Buckle up. It's 3rd and goal. All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll make our return to Mercedes-Benz Stadium after this. Welcome back. Time for our 2nd quarter. The Falcons with a chance to score. Now Penix on 3rd and goal. Chased out to his right. Play didn't break how they wanted it, and he throws this away.
Look at how well the coverage held up on that play. Even as the QB escapes the pocket and buys extra time, secondary, well, they got real sticky, stay tight, and force the throw away.
4th down, here's Penix. The back grabs it. Pushing for it, he needs the goal line, but no! Oh, he's out of bounds short. And their first drive won't end in points after all. He stopped, and they're going to turn it over on downs. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Hall. And the middle holes, they don't get anything on the run. No progress.
Oh yeah, I'm muted. Damn, bro. Fuck, man. I almost scored on that flat route, bro. Like, y'all gotta start putting a disclaimer when y'all talk about the strat in the chat, man. I think I told him what I was doing, but I was muted. Oh shit.
They go right back to Hall. And it's a 3-yard gain through the
We
traffic.
got 3.
Troy Anderson that time with the tackle. Call that a modest improvement. 3 yards that time, but still a 3rd and 7 upcoming.
This close to your own goal line,
They just sold you, bro. Yeah, nah, for sure, man. They said, nah, we ain't gonna let you do that.
Run it and buy whatever breathing room you can.
Rodgers throwing on 3rd down.
Boy, what is you doing?
Reeled in by Wilson.
Man.
The 9-yard line before going down. Offense in the hurry up here. They'll run for it with Hall. And he's brought down after a nice gain and a 1st down.
Nah, I just fucking with you. I fucking with you, bro. I was fucking with you, bro.
That will make the coaches happy. He didn't just
Damn,
get the first
man.
down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Atlanta. And it's the Jets who have 1st and 10. From the shotgun, Rodgers. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the
Who's number
contact.
14, man?
You go middle of the field against zone coverage, Brock. You know this firsthand. You are throwing into rush hour, and there aren't a lot of easy completions to be found in that part of the field.
Yeah, and a lot of those throws, Kate, you're signing your guy up to take some sort of hit. It's on you to protect your guys. Credit that defense for flying around and making the play.
That's caught. It's Breece Hall. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
That's just
Gotta
great
account for
instinct.
Breece out of the
They're
backfield,
out on
right?
second down rather than just play
check down
conservative
routes.
and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
He puts some power on a deep one left. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They'll get 18 yards there. And it's good enough
getting
for
a
a
little
New
chippy
York
now,
first
Chad.
down.
He's starting to piss me off.
Throwing again, it's Rodgers. Conklin brings it in. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
Yeah,
He picks up
he had it right
15
there, and he
on
didn't
the
want to throw it.
play.
Scary.
And it'll give the Jets a 1st down. Again, Rodgers.
Huh?
It's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
You hear defensive coaches preach this all the time about not giving up the big play. Keep everything in front of you. They're going to need to stay vigilant because he's definitely a receiver who can take the lid off of a defense.
Throwing once again, Rodgers. That throw finds Conklin. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
He's just one of those guys, Kate. Even when he's not open, he's still a target thanks to that physicality and his ability to just play bully ball. They don't like forcing into coverage, but sometimes when you got a bully like him that can create space, just find a way to get him the ball.
He'll get this one to Adams. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down. They'll throw again, Rodgers. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now it's 2nd down.
Good contain. Appreciate you, brother. Try a cover 6, Willie. Yeah, I would think about a cover 6 or cover 9. Or Willie, I don't know what that is.
It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Oh my God, buddy, what are you doing?
Boom inside the 10.
This
And he's going to take it in for the New York touchdown. The Jets take the lead just before halftime.
This nigga didn't have to juke or nothing, bro. He just ran up the field. What is that?
With the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Zerline has it all teed up and ready to send it away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Crazy word. You shut down the passes, so he went with. For sure, he about to throw a pick. He felt he had to test the run. I don't blame him.
Putting the tight end in motion. Play action. Here's Penix. Pass is caught. That's Darnell Mooney. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down. From the 39 now after that explosive start to this drive. Looking to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
I knew I should have took my three, bro.
Scott Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter.
Actually, I want to go look at that fourth down play where I didn't score. I probably had somebody else open.
Here comes Williams on the return.
Oh, that shit looked bad.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10.
Yeah, I had a triangle.
They go play action. Here's Penix. Bails out of the pocket quick. He tucks it and takes off. And he's up across the 20 before going out of bounds.
Well, the QB made something happen and got some yardage when the play didn't develop right.
Yeah, you said I had the right read, but just stumbled out of bounds.
To avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. That'll go for an 18-yard gain.
Yeah, that was actually crazy. He stumbled like that.
For an Atlanta first down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. On first down, here's Penix.
You gonna fucking underthrow it.
Chuck Clark has it. And the Jets actually go backwards, lose a chunk on the return, but they're still celebrating. It's an interception on the play. Worked through his progression, nobody available, and by the time he checked it down to the back, oh, you could almost see it coming. A defender there to intercept it.
Because those defenders have clocks too. I mean, we get so enamored talking about a quarterback's clock. But
hit him. Get that. Let's go. Come on, dog. I hit. I hit, dog. That's 2.
A really rough series of events here for an old retired quarterback to watch.
No, I got a hit stick and a pick this game. Use alert and abuse a hit stick. I'm telling you, it's not just a quote. Use a hit stick, use a pick sixes, bro. Come on.
Too good either, and they know they just fumbled away a critical opportunity.
Penix now on first down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it.
Damn, bro.
And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 16 at the 34-yard line.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
Tell you, come on, dog. Hit shit.
down give to Robinson.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
Oh my gosh.
Looks like they will indeed try it. 4th and 2. Looking to throw. Don't try forcing it to the slants. It's intercepted. And the Jets.
I led it wrong. If I'd have threw it behind, I would have completed that. I would have completed that.
Costly interceptions, Brock, and then there are interceptions inside the red zone in the second half of a one-score game.
And if there is ever a time,
and I had R1 that time too.
It is right now. They made a great play. Don't get me wrong.
GG's. Let's get it back though.
Credit right there. But as a quarterback, you cannot risk a turnover. It's touchdown, it's check down, it's throw the ball away. You're literally
think you gonna stop getting hit?
Points away with that pick.
2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
It ain't over yet. But
from the 16. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. When we look back at this one, Brock, it is going to be defensive highlight after defensive highlight. And there again, the examples, they just keep coming.
The physical play has been the trademark. Really, from the first snap through this second half, there have not been many just uncontested, clean, efficient plays. Every effort.
Bitch,
this
get that.
Has been a trend. Yet another interception. D. Alford has the INT. And the Falcons take possession off their 2nd interception of the game.
You about to what? You about to unsubscribe?
What you're seeing right now?
What?
Consecutive drives that have ended in interceptions. It's become
to
a
look
real
at
defensive battle.
Well,
SMT.
Okay, we got 1, we
what?
got 2. Do I hear a 3rd interception in a row? I'll tell you this right now. These defenders, they are squashing that thought. The defenders are offensive guys in bad hands because they're making it happen.
I ain't seen that coming season. Yes, sir. Had to put him in a sticky situation.
Robinson reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta.
After the drive, I want to try something.
What?
Kaylen Rob, if you unsubscribe, bro, what are you talking about?
So well done,
after this drive, I want to try something. SMT. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Rob. Yeah. Yo, what up, Kaylen?
Punch, counter punch. You give up a
hope you don't have to unsubscribe to whatever you're trying, but
offense, they can get those points back, and they deliver.
Don't want any glitches on the channel. Go make another page and then subscribe and then unsubscribe with that one. Shit, try that.
Gibson now to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. After 3 quarters, we're still neck and neck.
All right, we know what he wants to do here now. Put me in it, coach. Dime? Oh, you want me in dime, coach? Okay. You think he wants to pass the ball, coach? I don't think he wants to pass the ball.
They start the drive with Hall.
I don't think he wants to pass the ball at all.
Just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
They give on 2nd to Hall. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Some backs are easier to tackle than others.
He's on conservative, running the ball. He wants to just get out of here at this point. I know it. Scared to death, chat. Now this is what a scary. This is what you call a scary motherfucker right here. Conservative, running the ball away from the user. He's gonna go wherever he needs to get away from this user. He does not want to see me in the hole. 2 o'clock. Oh, he's not chewing.
From the 43. Malachi Corley reels it in. They rip off a big chunk
It's a
of
cute
field
play.
and sets him up with 1st and goal.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
And they've got him behind the line for a big loss.
You know, when receivers have room to operate, that's a play that can totally gash a defense. But Kate, when you get down here in the red zone, it becomes so much tougher because you have a whole lot less space. And in fact, you'll see defenses swarm like that one just did.
That's the 2-minute warning here from Atlanta. Jets in range for a game-winning score. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Blitz coming for Rodgers.
Ooh, I was about to come pick that. If you were throwing it to Garrett Wilson, that was a pick. If you were throwing that ball to Garrett Wilson, that was another pick, my guy. I'm telling you now.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released.
Oh, shit.
Altered the throw.
Here he is to throw.
Get out of my way. I want that user pick. It's to the crib. Ooh. I want that user alert, Chad. He stole it from me. That's the alert guy, though. Anderson, that's the alert guy.
Well, that's it right there. That's the resilience and the mental toughness.
If that nigga gets out my way, I'm going to the crib.
Not a great spot for him. Backed up close enough that they're going to get shots taken in the end zone. But instead of collapsing under pressure, they rose up and they created the takeaway.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Escapes the pocket.
Tick, 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 tick. You know, his internal clock right there told him it was time to escape, and good thing he listened to it. He was able to make something out of nothing and at least move them forward.
2nd and 3 now. Here he is to throw. Pitts brings it in. And he's up across the 20 before going out of bounds. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the 1st. Back to throw. He's throwing deep to the left side. Oh, my goodness, it's intercepted. Sauce Gardner with the INT. And the Jets get it back with a nice return to boot down inside the 30. Well, no doubt there was some doom and gloom on the sideline following their interception, right? But a little bit of new life now as their defense picks them up, gets it right back for them.
Hey, I am all for a nice little game of one-upmanship between these two defenses. You picked our guy off, fine. We'll answer right away. See how you follow that up.
You good, Jonte. I just threw it. Man, I don't know. I don't know. I threw a dumb pass.
They're out and set.
GG's. Fuck, man. Bitch ass. This lame ass. Oh, shit. Sweet, bro. Fuck. Damn, bro.
Coming right is Hall.
Fuck, man.
Absolutely popped to end that one.
Fuck.
The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them
Fuck,
as we approach
bro.
the end of this game.
Shut your lucky ass up, nigga.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. He'll look to throw it. That's complete.
That's a pick. GG, bro. You got it, bro. That's a pick, bro. GG's. That's a pick. Fuck out of here. Niggas lucky as shit, dog. Shit pissed me off, bro. This nigga just caught that. It's a pick. He just told me to quit, and then he threw that. That's a pick. Oh, man. Damn, bro. Sauce Gardner, bro. Sauce Gardner jumped that shit, bro. Ain't no way. The computer jumped that. He didn't even click on to get that. That's the crazy part.
We're here at the confluence of the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela Rivers, and welcome you to Acrisure Stadium on the North Shore of Pittsburgh, the home of the Steelers. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go from the Steel City. And he's got it at the 1. Now an opening past the 30. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but a very solid return. From the 39.
You say you happy to be playing the Falcons? Oh yeah, the Ravens, Lions, Chiefs, Eagles.
Patterson motioning over.
Yeah, I feel you, brother.
They'll run it for the first time.
But I'm better than them niggas though. I be whooping on them niggas.
Not much to speak of on that one. Maybe a gain of a yard. It's second down.
You know how it be when you play off team. I'm happy to be playing somebody different than them teams too. I know you got a bag. I just played the who I played the Jets. That nigga won. Like damn. Hey, I'm gonna check out your other video too. I'm about to make a move. I'm gonna be a bit too back in. Appreciate you, Jonte. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, check them bitches out, bro. For sure. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the channel, dog.
Here comes Harris on the toss to the right. And he nearly got
He said using your content. Nah, I ain't using you. You gonna make yourself content. You gonna make yourself content. It's up to you. I ain't gonna troll you. I thought you was talking shit though. When I heard the mic going, I had to jump on like what? Cause I had to use the one nigga for content. He was talking crazy. Yeah.
From the shotgun, it's Fields.
Oh, what? You left? This nigga was guarding him and stopped guarding him. Yeah. He got out of his zone. He threw that bitch at the perfect time. As soon as he got out of his zone, he passed him on to the next nigga. Here we go. Come on.
Right from the start. And with that big shot downfield here early, I think it's pretty safe to say that's exactly what they have done. Now the key is, can they turn that explosive
Oh my God, it's a dot. Nah, Steelers, I hate playing the Steelers though. They defense tough. I already know that shit gonna be crazy.
It's the way to start a game, not just score, but Greg, score quickly. A nice opening drive for the first 6 points.
Well, it seems like the hour spent on that opening game script was time well spent. I mean, to take the ball right down the field that quickly, right out of the gates, that's a pretty good opening drive and an early 6 points.
Yeah. You must be finna come out and prevent.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. And this one
let's see what it's talking about.
End zone will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for
oh yeah, that shit. Ooh, I ain't seen that shit in a minute.
Pitts is the man in motion. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. He's got room to the 45. A big run. They finally get to him.
That show ain't that fast.
Pitts is the man in motion. On first down, right back to Robinson. He's to the 10. It's a gain of 13.
Little stick work. Something slight, nothing major. Little something.
The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs.
You don't know you don't even know you.
Continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
From the gun, it's Penix. He pulls it in around the 5.
Great example of first down efficiency. You don't always have to go for the big play, but put yourself in a friendly second down. Now you have equal opportunity to both run and pass.
Now here's 2nd and goal.
I need a dive that works in the next matter.
Sneak it here.
A dive that works in right there. I can get in. Like a reach for the pylon. That'll be. No, I'm talking about like on that last play when I was running to like the corner of the end zone. Like I wanted to get the dive where you can reach out, like a reach for the pylon. I want that.
And he finds the space to get in the end zone for the touchdown, Greg.
Yeah, just a good old-fashioned quarterback sneak. Kind of a play that's taken the league by storm. Not necessarily the tush-push like we see up in Philly, but just as effective here, Mike.
Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, I need that. Get the little dive shit, nigga, dive, get popped and fumble on this shit.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off.
Oh, yeah, if you got some crazy coverage, I'm going to run that ball. I already know that shit going to get boxed up next drive, though. I know that's what I'm saying. That drive is going to be boxed up. I have to figure something out next drive. I might score on defense, though, if you play with me, though. It's mistake-free, so that means you run it. Ooh, come here. He ain't even got Najee out there. He ain't even got Najee out there. He gonna get that bitch up. They need some speed. Y'all need some electricity.
Here's 2nd and 6.
Yeah. You trying to be like? Yeah. I don't know who he trying to be like. Oh, come here. Not a nigga problem on this bitch. I played one nigga with the Steelers. He just get a one-on-one and he just truck a nigga gone. I don't know if it was this year. It was last year. Like he just ran the same play. He'll get a one-on-one truck. Gone. Like what the fuck?
To the Steel City.
All right, let's go. Shout out to the 10 in the chat, man. Come on. YouTube. Yeah, tap in, man. Shot of 88 Gaming, bro. Shit, I be dropping some dope ass video edits and shit. Yeah. Let's work, man. Let's get this stop, man. Use a pick 6 or use a hit stick. Either one. Come here. Don't do that. Oh, I bumped him.
He'll get that complete. It's George Pickens. Nice gain on first down, but the penalty flags come in. And the question now, will the play stand? Williams in motion.
I ain't ready for what?
Back to Fields. And they're going to get to him and take him down.
I ain't ready for what?
Back to the other side of midfield.
If you're going to take a sack, you just can't add to it by taking such a massive loss
for that?
On top of it.
I'm ready for that.
The pocket breaks down, move up, cut your losses. Now, not only do you lose that down, but now you face a big uphill battle if you want to extend this drive.
I don't know, Ebikidi.
Throwing now on 3rd and long.
Throw that. Ooh.
And that is incomplete.
Man, hold on.
They got there in a
right, let's get it, Brody. I'm ready.
Mike, I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming.
4th for 13.
At the very least, was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
All right. All right, Brody.
No movement from the punt team. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down.
Yep. It is. It is, man.
Fields to throw for it.
Huh? Knock that out, AJ. Let's go.
They couldn't get the connection on 4th.
I got him on my fantasy team, on my fantasy draft team, though. On my franchise, yeah, I picked him up for speed. That slot, yeah, for sure.
Aggressive style of offense is your best chance of winning. Now, this takes it a little bit.
Oh no, I ain't talking about fantasy. Like we did like a franchise draft with in Madden where we pick players and shit. I got. Yeah. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we got an online franchise going.
It's Robinson. He'll work his way forward for about
yeah, no, they got them shit.
Casey in on the tackle. They face 2nd down and 7.
Oh yeah, nah. I don't know why the hell they would stop that.
Out of the shotgun, it's Penix.
Why?
He'll get
oh.
rid of it and complete it. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a 1st down.
They invite you. Man, but nah, yeah. Shit, we got one. My boy Lito be hosting it. He invited me. I'm like, shit, yeah, we picked all the players and shit. Got that boy Cal.
From the gun, here is Penix. And that is incomplete.
So I like the
man, you run that route crazy, Drake.
As the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. Next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
Getting any new subs while I was gone? I don't know. Hello, buddy quitting again. Capo the Don. What up, Capo? He said, buddy quitting again. Who that? Who quit?
Now Penix to throw on 2nd down. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson.
I'm glad you didn't click on the tackle me. Woohoo!
Every once in a while, it just comes down to you need somebody in the huddle
to
just
appreciate
make
you, brother.
a play. And it wasn't a whole lot.
Said it's gonna be a good vid.
Just dumps the ball down, a quick underneath completion, and then really it's the yards after the catch that did the rest. And
try to reverse that.
You're not always going to have the perfect play. You're not always going to dial up the perfect play against the perfect
For real, just 3?
Sometimes players need to make plays.
If anything.
That was a good one there. Every team makes an emphasis on winning
crazy.
1st down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, 2nd and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
We'll take one-on-one with Pitts. Come on.
That is caught by the tight end.
Come on, I'll take one-on-one with Pitts.
Touchdown, Atlanta. Greg, it's the quarterback's best friend, and you were that guy for a lot of years. The tight end in a tight area with man coverage.
Yeah, and it's really twofold, Mike, right? First and foremost, we see so many of these tight ends around the league that now have gotten to the point
I kind of know what you're running a little bit.
That's advantage offense.
I think I know what you're running.
In cases they don't create great
it's still tough, though.
It's their size, their catch radius. It's such a
all right, come on, let's see. Let's scheme up and stop.
When things get tight in the
scheme
red
up and stop, chat.
They look to the tight end.
Still a little time. Final
oh, that's short kick. Damn, I didn't even do that short.
We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way.
Surprised you ain't got that boy Austin back there returning kicks.
From the 4. And they'll get him out of bounds, but a good return to the 30.
Okay. All right, let's go.
Here's
tied.
1st and 10.
You ain't got nothing major. You ain't got nothing major going on, dog. Don't think about it too hard.
Williams in motion.
Oh, yeah, a little motion. Watch that corner route. Get back, get back, get back. You good? How you? Oh, my God. I should have bet on that. Ooh, that's over his head. I should have been on that, though. I should have been running with that. That's me.
It's second down.
It seemed there was a bit of a busted coverage in the secondary, and I think that's what led that receiver to be so wide open. And that's a ball that just needs to be
AJ, he gonna get them knockouts.
It doesn't have to be a perfect throw. It doesn't have to be thrown on the money.
Oh,
just
so RPO.
Catchable and take advantage
Get that, get that.
Get about 6
I'm gonna use your saying. We trying to give up 3, if anything. No.
The Steelers gonna use one of their timeouts as it comes to 22 seconds remaining till halftime.
If anything.
And 4.
Oh no.
They put Pickens in motion. Fields from the gun on 3rd down.
I'm on that. I'm on that. I'm on that.
And this will be tracked down and intercepted.
I ain't going for that.
By Troy Anderson.
Hey, you should have got your feet set, stepped up, and bombed that bitch. Ain't some shit. Nah. You playing with them Steelers. I already know what's up with you. Shit, them boy got DK now in Austin. Oh, they got DK in Austin. That might be an upgrade over Pickens though. For real. I ain't think about it. You wanted to keep them both, but shit, DK and then that boy Austin together, and I'm pretty sure they're gonna get another dog.
And they're just gonna run it here up the middle. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on 1st down.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Here's a 2nd and 3 for
the Dirty Bird, man. Since Jamal Anderson and Ray Buchanan and Chris Chandler and shit like that.
Looking to throw.
Oh no, that's a pick. Ooh.
And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Linebackers in general have the reputation of being very instinctive players, and I think we saw it there on that last pass breakup. The ability to diagnose and read the play almost before it even starts. It allows them to be in the right spot at the right time.
It's not a touchdown. What?
Allows them to make the play.
You said it ain't a touchdown. Who is this little nigga?
45.
Shitting me.
Ooh.
Shitting me. Where number 42 at? He was fast. That nigga there, he was fast too. Bijan said, not this time.
I'm not sure how else to put it other than this is just a complete defensive.
He said he about to get in the chat. He about to get in the chat so you can see what players I'm picking. Oh, man.
And if they throw it short, come up and rally tackle.
Hell yeah, niggas be doing that shit. I'm pretty sure some niggas be seeing my name and just go straight to YouTube. And be playing me with the mic. They don't be talking though. They just be having their mic off looking at my shit.
Halftime and the visiting Falcons are in the lead. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman.
Shit, just go to YouTube. Just go to YouTube.
Coach. All right, Coach. Thank you very much. We
welcome
you back. It is
shot at 88 game and they see that shit, they be like, man, let me just go check YouTube, Twitch. I ain't on Twitch. Yeah, if you see TTV, yeah, that's Twitch TV, so that means he on Twitch. You see that TTV. You see the YT, see mostly, I should put YT on my shit, I mean YouTube. But, yeah, gaming, YT type shit, yeah.
They'll come up here.
Yeah.
First
So all you gotta do is go to YouTube, type in Shot 88 Gaming, and you'll see me. And then I got videos and shit. I be editing and shit, man. So shit, it'll be love if you subscribe. But if you can't figure it out, I definitely understand. We'll keep it to this ass whooping. But if you subscribe, I'll only beat you by 21. All right. If you subscribe, I'll just beat you by 21. If you don't subscribe, I'll get it to like 35, right there around that range. All right.
Back to throw. Here's Penix. That one is caught by Mooney.
I appreciate you for bumping me. He gave him an extra 2 little yards right there on the route. I appreciate that.
Nice way to start the drive here. Really good protection.
Damn, not them booing.
Good decision by the quarterback to find his read. Ball's accurate, ball's on time. Now they're able
what
to
they booing? Are they booing at the play? Booing us
right
for celebrating this shit? Okay. Tell everybody if you beat them, they have to sub up. He said if I beat you, you got to sub up, dog. Oh, get off. Ain't no pressure, ain't no pressure, ain't no pressure, Rob. He said he don't know how to work YouTube. No, it's like free. It's just like basically following me. If you go on Facebook, like you send a friend request, they accept your friend request. You can see all their posts and stuff, shit like that. So basically, YouTube, you subscribe. Yeah, it's community, and you'll see me going live right now. Yeah, he said he can beat me and still do that. Oh my gosh. But then how you gonna beat me and I'm throwing down? Oh.
And this ball's gonna be incomplete.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus smaller defender.
Say it's gonna kick in a minute on this field goal I take.
Go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but if they continue to get that matchup, this quarterback's not going to shy away from giving his big tight end a shot.
I want to see what your user like. Oh.
That's caught left side by Pitts. It's a pickup of 13 yards. First down at
damn, they booing me again.
One of the things that makes him one of the best receivers.
I'm fucking with you. I'm fucking with you. Yo, Rob, appreciate the freaking emojis, man. Yes, sir. We're trying to get 705 by tonight. Yeah, for sure. We should definitely hit that. Shout out to the 10. This is a touchdown for this is a touchdown for 705. Ooh, it's a dot.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with a lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
Again, it's Penix. That'll be caught by the running back, Robinson. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down.
It's good defense. That defense starting to look kind of good, man.
Penix going to throw again. And that is incomplete.
Timing and trust, critical elements of this quick passing game. If your target and the quarterback are not on the same page, it winds up being an incompletion and a wasted down.
Nah, fuck with you. You cool. I might go for it. I might go for it, dog. You want me to go for it?
Whose kick is good. And the Falcons have run out to a 24-7 lead.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad.
Right.
In order to get
I had to get on this one dude ass for running that cheesy kick. He said, I'm going to beat you. I'm going to beat you, bro. You trash. Like, he came on, like, the game started. You know, I heard you talking. He was just the dude I thought he was talking as soon as the game started. He said, I'm about to beat you. We got the Falcons. I'm about to whoop your ass. Then he came, I did the glitch kick. I'm like, bro, you going to beat me doing glitch kick? I just started trolling him. And then I scored on him in like 20 seconds. I'm like, bro, you trash. And I'm talking shit the whole time. I beat him 17-zip and he quit, huh?
28-yard line.
I beat the shit out of him like 3 games ago, bro. I might put his ass on YouTube for shit sure. I'm going to use him for content. But y'all can't hear me though.
So they come to the line.
You coming back, 17?
And 10. They send him right
out of the better not be handing it off, because I'm on that. Come here. Ooh. Ooh, good move. I'm clicking, though. I'm clicking. I'm clicking. Look at him. He don't even know where he at. You see how he was looking around when he hit the floor? He didn't even know where he was. He thought he was at practice at this point. He seen black and yellow. He thought he was at practice. He thought he was still in warm-ups.
Williams.
Yeah, he like, where am I? First down? Okay, cool. Say less. All right, good, man. Justin, why are you coming all the way over here, bro? I do not need you breaking my coverage up like that, bro. That should be wicked. You should have hiked it.
Fields from the pistol.
Oh, yeah.
And he'll be taken down, but they are in business
Good shit, Mike. Good shit, Mike. Shout out to the 10, man. If y'all new to the stream, new to the channel, man, y'all drop a like, drop a sub. It's a free way to support the channel, man. Come on. We're on the road to 800 right now. Just hit 700 last stream. We're on the road to 800. Oh, shit. Yeah, she knows something. Yeah, she knows something. Good luck with her on her YouTube journey. It's the 4th, yeah. What you thought it was? That hit got you confused too? You thought it was the 3rd?
They go play action with Fields. And he's in.
Good dot.
Touchdown Steelers. Well, Greg, the light's still on way down at the end of the tunnel here. They are climbing back into this one with that touchdown here in the 4th quarter.
And they have a tall task ahead of them, Mike, but they have a chance. I mean, we've seen stranger things happen. They got a 2-possession game here late. They're going to need a couple stops, and they're going to need a couple things to bounce their way.
Boswell now following the touchdown.
I know what's wrong with my kickoff chat. I be bringing the regular package out. I got to start bringing my strong package out so they can block for real.
To return this one through the end zone for a touchback.
I do the what? Oh yeah, what you on my page? You on my channel?
A fresh set of downs.
Okay, for sure. You sub, you subscribe. You say you ain't gonna quit. I'm gonna keep passing the ball. I'm gonna still make it fun. Ha 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 ha.
That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete.
Okay.
Fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second.
Yeah. Yeah, we just running the ball. We got vision. Oh, damn. Good tackle. That's a good tackle. Shit. I thought that angle you took, I couldn't spin or juke.
They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no.
Let's see. 3rd and 10. That loud ass alarm going off.
Here's a 3rd.
That's annoying as shit.
From the gun on 3rd down. Here's Penix.
Ah, wrong button.
Oh, that may be the break they needed. That one's intercepted.
Ah, wrong button. I had a nigga wide open.
A huge chance to cut into the deficit.
Yeah, I tapped it, and you know you see you about to press the wrong button, and you tap it, you barely touch it, and that bitch floated. You know it's a pick. That bitch floated. Damn, fuck. I'll take the stop though. Fuck. That nigga was wide open, chat. Come on.
I think he just got a first-hand taste of just how fast this pressure can get on you.
Appreciate the sub too, man.
Speeds up that clock. You can make a bad
throw. Come on. Zig. I'll take that sack. Come on.
In trouble. Down he goes. Matthew Judon in there for the sack.
They just have to be better on 1st down. They've got to find a way to continue to operate ahead of the sticks, and I don't mind throwing it on first down. That is the best down in football to attempt a pass, but if they don't protect the passer, none of it's going to matter.
Appreciate the laughs, man. Y'all silly. Whoever laughing. That you, Rob? It's not funny, dog. That nigga was wide the freak open. You want Nico? Somebody texted me talking about they want Nico for my dynasty team. Hell no, you ain't getting Nico. You can have Calvin Austin though.
3 yards, and that leads to third down.
They went to the design quarterback run, and there just wasn't a lot of space for the quarterback to operate. You could see him kind of waiting for some of the blocks to develop. Never transpired. Didn't get a whole lot going.
Damn, Palomalo, oh man. That's crazy. He said he's played still. That was some years ago.
Fields now. That's to the left side and taken in by Jefferson.
I think there's one of those plays
that
when
read.
The ball carrier watches this back in the film room tomorrow, he's going to be a little frustrated with himself. If he could just have made that one guy miss, he picks up the first down. Instead, he gets brought down short of the sticks, and now they got a fourth down decision.
What you going to do?
It's only a yard, but a big yard.
All right, watch the zigs. Watch the zigs. Oh, handoff.
They'll try it now with Warren.
Why you running up the middle?
And he's
gonna pay for coming up that middle.
And he'll get it by plenty. It's a gain of 8 on 4th and 1. So, 2 minutes to play.
That means he's trying to score quick here, right here. He said he's worrying about the 2-minute warning, chat. That means he's trying to score quick now. So we about to drop the we about to drop the coverage out. We about to drop the coverage back a little bit here, chat. All right. It's a little learn something mad and shit. You hear he at the 2 minute. We already at the 2 minute. So that means he's ready to score. He's ready to take a shot now. So we got to watch the shot.
All 3 timeouts left, but need to score quick.
He might even scramble with Justin Fields. So let's. He might even think he might try to scramble with Justin a little bit here. Get to the sidelines. Am I right, Ump? He said he ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna say. Oh, watch the corners. Watch the corners. Watch that throw. Drop. GG's. If you would have threw it early on, you had him. Oh my gosh. Oh.
And the Falcons are going to take over
at
their own 25-yard line.
You had that shit right when you started pushing up.
In this one, I mean, barring something dramatic happening,
blew his damn back out. No diddy.
There's enough time or possessions in this game to pull off any sort of comeback.
From the 25,
trying to step up in the pocket. There ain't no pocket. Ain't no pocket, dog. It's a hit right there. All right. Let's get up out of here. I'm trying to pull the miracle back off of me, man.
Nothing doing there. He'll go down behind the line.
At this stage in the fourth quarter, great job by the defense, understanding exactly what the offense is trying to do. They're trying to bleed the clock, shorten the game. They completely sold out to stop the run.
Yep, at least could have got your field goal.
They'll go again with Robinson. Room to run at the 30.
Mika can't catch him. Oh my God! He said that ain't Christian McCaffrey. That's better. Christian McCaffrey blew out his Achilles. This is better than Christian. Don't disrespect Bijan like that. He said they got that move.
I think this one might be his best of the bunch.
Oh, you ain't seen Bijan's jukes? Oh my God, man! He's the best jukes in the league. No cap.
We'll go play action now with Penix. That's to Pitts, the tight end. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line.
Yeah, I'm about to show you stick work, brother. Stay tuned in. Shout out 88 Gaming, man. Come on. I'm gonna get jiggy. I'm improvising. That ain't no cheese. Hey, that ain't no cheese, but that's just improvising playing football. You know, it's a difference. Some niggas, they know how to do that shit. That's improvising.
On first down,
that's a pick for you. That's a pick for you. Go, TJ, go.
And the Steelers will take over at their own
interception, it changes everything. This is a huge missed opportunity. You have to capitalize and find a way to hang 6 on the defense.
This is 1st and 10.
Here we go. Easy. EQ. Okay.
Working out of the gun, it's Fields. Again, working deep downfield.
Whoa.
He's got it. And they're going to
Whoa.
this all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
They really showed off their connection on that pitch and catch, Mike, and just really good ball placement.
Mike Farley.
Really good separation downfield, and when those two things align, it's just really challenging for a defender to stay with them and take that play away.
Here's 1st down.
Nah, I don't be doing all that.
Here we go. One final play. Here's a
W
shot
chat. I'll say W
for
chat.
the end zone.
GG's, bro. Appreciate the sub too, bro.
With no time remaining on the clock.
W's in the chat, bro.
So it's
Here
a
we go.
win for the visiting Falcons. They were the aggressors from the start, able to dictate the pace of play, and in the end, they come away with the victory. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
It is a Chamber of Commerce afternoon here in the Peach State of Georgia. We've got the roof open, wide open, and we are ready for football at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. The veteran punter Bradley Pinion has this one teed up, and we are underway from Atlanta. On the return, it's Xavier Worthy. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
First and 10, and kind of tipping their hand at running the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. First play, Mahomes looking to throw it. Well, this one complete. It's Rashee Rice. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
Mahomes now to throw. And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And it's second down.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Looking to throw is Mahomes. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
My first thought is surprise because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. To throw, it's Mahomes. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And that's going to be good for another first down as the tackle's made at the Falcons' 25-yard line.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there because it's all about finding a window on a route like that. He lined up on his left, ran the deep in route over the middle, and the ball was right where it needed to be. Really good trust between quarterback and receiver. Really good completion.
On 1st and 10, here's Pacheco. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Pretty effective run there, and now they can start.
What you say, nigga?
End zone. Pound the rock. Make sure you use your O-line to set the tone of dominance and physicality, and pound the rock.
Fuck you too, then.
2nd and a couple.
What you speaking, bro?
Again, it's Pacheco.
What language is that, my guy?
13-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
Not too many more ideal situations.
I ain't heard of that.
In order to try
South Carolina?
First down, they ran it and picked it up.
Throwing now is Mahomes. Escaping the press. And he can't find
Check.
anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Disrupting that play and dropping him was Arnold Ebiketie.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is 3rd down. Now Mahomes. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Arnold Ebiketie, his 2nd sack of the night.
Well, it's about how teams are so competitively matched, and you just want to make those plays that give you an advantage. How about right here? The difference between letting them score a touchdown versus holding them to a field goal, that's absolutely huge with the play he just made.
And you know he hated taking the loss there on 3rd down. We're scoreless after 1.
Douglas.
First play will be a field goal try. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt. Butker's kick here is good, and the Chiefs are out to a 3-0 lead. So our initial drive this afternoon results in 3. Not sure that that's a statement necessarily, but getting points on the road, never a bad thing.
You're exactly right about that. I love how you framed it, right? Not sure it's a statement, but at the same time, you're putting something out there, aren't you? Letting them know, hey, we came to play today.
And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30.
That's what I was going to say. I was just about to say you from Baltimore. I can tell how you said Douglas. Yeah, Baltimore.
Looking to throw.
Why you don't play with the Ravens?
Short throw caught by Pitts. Finding room at midfield.
I'm just asking the question. They're good too.
39-yard line. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 39-yard line.
Okay, say less.
Looking to throw. Penix dancing to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
I tell you what, that's a veteran play from a guy in his first season in the NFL. A lot of rookies are trying to force something there. He thought better of it, and that was the right decision.
Let's see.
To the air.
Oh, D blitz, Celeste. Love it.
That's out wide here for Robinson.
Keep doing that.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
Maybe on the Google Obligato. Google Obligato.
Bijan Robinson, 39 yards.
Gobble goo. Gobble goo.
Taking the lead.
No disrespect to Baltimore. Let's work.
Well, I think, and correct me if I'm wrong, but his top two options were not available on that throw, so he went the safe route. Worked out pretty well.
Nah, I'm from Atlanta.
How about you go through the progressions like that when a lot of offenses say touchdown to check down.
I can't.
Look downfield first, bring it back
I can't rock with the Ravens, man.
Not easy for a rookie
Can't rock
to
with
do.
that.
Oftentimes they get one look and they make their decision off of that.
Oh,
He went
shit.
through
I
three.
feel you, dog.
That was impressive.
Ooh.
And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
Excuse me, chat.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And a methodical drive last time, but they couldn't get that knockout blow. They had to settle for 3.
But you got to like what they've been doing along the way, right?
Oh.
It's almost like
Whoa, 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 whoa.
as you said, they didn't get the knockout blow here, but that doesn't mean it can't come later in the game on another possession. And the defense on the other side,
Maybe a little gas.
yeah, a little tired, and if nothing else, they just feel relieved getting upfield, only giving up 3. They don't exactly feel like they've handled the offense.
Sure.
And he stopped right
No,
at the
I don't push him
25
forward.
after a gain of 5.
For 5 yards.
Their second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable third down because they had incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Hopkinson in motion left. Here's Mahomes to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. First catch of the game for Hopkins. It's a first down.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn, find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that.
Oh, my God.
First. Complete. The tight end, Kelsey. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Mahomes going to throw. Another pass into the reliable hands of Kelsey. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards.
And it's a real luxury when you have a guy who can turn a short throw into a solid gain at any moment. Once he caught that ball, he ID'd where the open grass was and got there in a hurry to pick up a new set of downs for his offense.
Throw left side complete. That's Hunt. Sharp there with his feet, gets him a little extra space, and then drop just inside the 20. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's second down. Now here's Mahomes. Another completion here to Hunt. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Now a timeout called for by the offense as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. In good position, 1st and 10. He'll check this one down to Pacheco. So he stopped for no gain, and it'll be second down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. Now a 2nd and 10. And again, it's Mahomes. Eluding the pressure right. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds.
The improv act there, good for 9, and now they'll be looking at a 3rd and short, 3rd and 1.
I did like his decision-making there to make sure they picked up something instead of forcing a throw. Now they've got more manageable play coming up to try and pick up the first down, and don't rule out the possibility that he just keeps it and runs again.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And he's got it. Touchdown, Chiefs. Mahomes finding the talented DeAndre Hopkins. And the Chiefs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half.
Is there anybody in this chat? It's just me and you, dog, and a few viewers. I didn't ask you, dog.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Ray McLeod to return.
What that mean in Atlanta terms?
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
I'm trying to get hip, dog. You gotta tell me what that mean, bro. Seriously. Oh, you gotta be part of the Jet gang to get down with that. You gotta be part of the Jet. You gotta be part of the Jet gang.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little
I have to check out this one.
That one was timed well. Incomplete.
Oh, you speaking French?
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. A play fake. Now Penix. And that is incomplete.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming.
Why not?
Let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit.
It should have worked on Jet gang. It should have that first time.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring
This
at
gonna work.
3rd and 10. They'll throw with Penix.
I'll catch a block.
That's caught left side to tight end Pitts. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. They'll throw now on the final play. Left sideline, a dive, and it looks like he's got it. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And we will not see a return of the dynamic kickoff. And the first drive of the second half will commence from the 30-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles?
You heavy blitzing like that?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help
it ain't gonna work.
the ball back in the air.
On second down, another shot for Robinson. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher third down looming.
Going to need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing.
You happy blitzing again?
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to
My
throw.
guy, I'm asking, are you heavy blitzing? Get off.
And he'll be taken out of bounds all the way down near the 35-yard line. It's a big play there for Atlanta. And even 40 yards.
You think it was going to keep working?
Saying to itself right now, only they were all this easy because he was wide open.
You doing it again?
And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way
All day.
downfield. That was
Say
a
less.
breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
He said he's blitzing all day, chat.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson. And forget about finding a lane. He barely
The blitz is coming from everywhere.
Before he was planted in the backfield. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain followed by a sizable loss here.
You knew it was coming, Rob? My guy. That's why you watch. We learn how to. We teach you how to beat cheese like this.
Here's Penix.
We teach you how to beat cheese like that all the time, Robert. What's his name? Trent McDuffie? Trent McDuffel? Duffel bag boy? Give a fuck. That's Drake London, chat. Nigga. What's wrong with you, nigga? Let's go. You gonna keep blitzing me? You gonna keep disrespecting me, dog? Alright, say less. Trent McDuffel bag. McDuffel. Nah, he's not a duffel bag. He's Trent McFluffy. Fuck. We cook him all day, don't we, Rob? Don't we? Be honest. Don't I cook Trent McDuffel bag all streams, every stream? Like, better switch it up, dog. You better get somebody else on it, because Trent McDuffie bag is not gonna do it. You gonna keep blitzing me? All right, just think about it. You got a whole offensive possession to think about what you're gonna do on defense.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
On Jekyll gang.
They'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent is still the same in what they plan to do on offense. Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Has had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a
little
change
changing?
Because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
Yeah, and I know the great ones always think to themselves,
who you throwing it to?
Just hang in there. Just one big carry away from busting this open. That's a good start for him. Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And he'll get it
damn, I thought that was third down. That was second.
At the 49. 9 yards, and that leaves him just
I thought it was third down, I meant.
less than a yard. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance in guessing because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
You running clock, dog?
It's a gain of just a couple there, but it's enough to get him the first.
I don't know about you, but that almost felt like old-time football there. 3rd and 2 is not necessarily just a running down anymore. A lot of times they want to throw the ball. They went back to the roots and powered forward and got the first down.
Looking for Hopkins, and he's got him on the crossing route. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Don't run that no more.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And that one not to be. It's incomplete.
And he gonna run it again.
Couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play.
I'm blitzing.
Second and 10.
Oh, God, you running the ball?
Pacheco gets it up the gut. And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Isaiah Pacheco from 17 yards out. And the Chiefs answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth quarter lead.
I just thought about what you're going to do on defense.
Extra point by Butker is on target. And it's now 17-14.
It's a Pacheco game, chat. I got to remember, he's a Pacheco user.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And Williams going to sit on this one.
I got to go to my run stopping defense.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's second down.
Well, that plays a statistic that's going to go on the defensive team stat sheet. Won't necessarily reflect in ours, right, the overall game sheet. But you and I know that they keep count on pressures, hits on quarterbacks, all those things, hoping to increase that throughout the game. And here we are in the fourth quarter, and they got a big one.
And such a close game, a very big one. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's third down.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first two throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on third down to get their momentum going again.
You blitzing?
Now Penix.
Yeah.
Short throw caught by Penix.
Whoa, no first.
Out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40. They'll get 10 there, but it leaves them just short for fourth down.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
Pitch,
You know
you're a
what I would do
bitch.
here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
Penix going to sneak it. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. They only needed a few inches. And they didn't get much more than that, but by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on fourth down.
You still eating, bro? Okay.
Play fake.
Eat that dot.
With Penix. He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore.
How that dot taste?
All the way down inside the 35. The rookie from Washington put it right where he needs to. He's got his guys a first down. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory. Down to 33.
You blitzing? This nigga still ain't learned, chat. Do I want to score here or not? Should we score, chat?
They'll look to throw.
Yeah, let's score. Fuck it.
That's into the hands of Pitts, the tight end.
Let's score.
And he'll take it into
On Jet gang. Let's go ahead and score.
33 yards. And the Falcons have moved out.
Chat, should I have scored? Am I good? But was I good for scoring, or should I went down and try to run more clock?
In these moments they were hoping for from this young rookie, able to pull.
No, I'm asking the chat. I'm not asking you a question. No, I asked you the questions I need to know.
Fourth quarter. This is when you have to make those winning plays. That's what he just did. Doesn't ensure anything, but he certainly gave his team a heck of a chance, didn't he?
Able to connect on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. This is 1st and 10. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. They'll come up now on second down. Mahomes now to throw. Over the middle, complete. It's Hopkins. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. Now, still maybe want to think about letting that play clock run a little here. It's second down. Here's Pacheco once again. And he'll get this down only to about the 46. The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is third down. Mahomes. He had him. He was open, but he couldn't get it to him. It's incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game.
And he takes this into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Travis Kelce, 46 yards. And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point by Butker is on target. So it's now a 3-point game here in the closing stages, as a field goal now can only tie it. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Back to throw. London hauls this one in. On the move past the 40. Down the left sideline. And he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line.
Oh, big-time credit. What a play design there. They wanted to get him loose in the open field, and they succeeded. He had all sorts of room to operate in, and they finally track him down inside the 5-yard line.
Here we go. 1st and goal. Robinson is not going anywhere. He'll be hit and dropped for no gain at the 2-yard line.
Good work there, holding them out on 1st down, and this is going to be a battle down here on the goal
Yo,
line.
you good, my guy?
Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
What about that pick you threw? You thought that was good?
They'll look to throw, and he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as they get it with 16 seconds remaining on the clock.
Why the fuck didn't I go score?
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. He's back to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And the Chiefs have just about sewn up this football game. Those INTs all sting, but you throw one in the red zone, I think especially...
365. I'm only 8 wins over 700. Over 500. That's crazy. Cause I be doing dumb shit like that last game, letting that bum beat me. 300.
We're about 20 miles from the Gulf of Mexico at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa, as we bring you the NFL on EA Sports. The punter, Bradley Pinion.
Yeah, top 500, but my records, my wins and losses is pretty bad, bro.
Here we go on the return from the 1. And with a well-placed kickoff.
I wanted to miss the tackle and just bump him back and tackle him for the sake.
We'll be back up now to start this drive.
I'm only 8 wins over 500. That's crazy. But I do win, lose, win, lose, win, 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 lose, win, lose, win, lose, win, 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 lose.
Wow, indecision right away. Delay of game to start this drive. From the gun, it's Mayfield. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air. They've got to come up with some completions and try to pick up at least 1 first down, or you're going to put your defense in a tough spot.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. It's Mayfield. Down the field, it's Evans. And he'll be brought down, but not before they get this all the way up near midfield.
You can't run plays like this, Mike, if you don't have incredible pass protection. I mean, he started on the left side of the formation, and look how far he had to go across the field before that ball was caught. That's going to take time. That's going to take a lot of trust in that quarterback, in his protectors, to know he can stand tall in that pocket and wait for his receiver to break open.
And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
Really nice job by the interior of this offensive line. It typically just takes one guy to distort the defense to give the back enough room to operate, and that's exactly what they did here, and it led to a big gain.
With the middle of the field, he's got Evans. His second grab on this drive, good for 11 yards, but most importantly, a first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here comes Otten in motion. On the ground, they'll go with Rashad White, the back out of Arizona State. And he'll get about 5.
I've officially seen it all, Chad. This nigga just got hit stick into a 5-yard game.
Second and 5. Here's Mayfield working from the pistol. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
From the gun on third down, it's Mayfield. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the first down.
That's another Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
So a big third down.
With no score.
So they move inside the 20, first and 10 at the 18. They send Evans in motion. Baker gonna give it to Irving. And the Buccaneers are gonna have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
We've seen this trend throughout the league, Mike. Offensively, everyone wants to have depth at the running back position. Yeah, it's great to have one guy, but if you could have 2 or 3 that can all come in and contribute on the ground, that's the goal, and we're seeing it here.
Now Mayfield. And he's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
And now we're seeing the game kind of go back and forth. Each team trading blows, trying to establish control over the other. Nice chunk play on the previous play. The defense responds back with a sack, and we're going to see which team can establish a little bit more of this control as the game unfolds.
All the way back at the 14 now. Second down and goal. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Troy Anderson.
I'm not going to sit here, Mike, and say there's ever a good time to throw a red zone interception, but in this case, it's the first half. You have the rest of the game to get yourself back down here in the red zone and make up for that miscue, because next time they get down here, they got to be a lot more careful when they decide to air it out.
And he'll be brought down, but not before they move it up past the 30-yard line.
And this is what modern-day running back looks like in the NFL. They want to be able to activate these players in the passing game, no different than they do with the tight ends and the wide receivers. When you look out there and you have a mismatch, you have a linebacker or a safety on your running back, he's expected to win, and that's exactly what he did here. Sometimes it's those footsteps. I don't care how long you've been playing or at what level you've been playing at. That defender's bearing down. You really get a good idea of what guys are willing to go through contact to secure a catch, and in this case, what guys are unwilling.
On second down, Penix. To the right, that's Pitts. They'll get maybe 3 out of that one, and it's going to set up third down. Throwing again, it's Penix. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And this is why most teams might decide to take the ball first after the halftime break, because they want to be able to control this middle 4. At the end of the first half, you can use your timeouts. You can use some strategy to steal an extra possession. If they're able now to go down and come away with points, they'll have a chance to double it up again.
Step inside,
right after
gave that up.
Depending on the situation or the down and distance, Mike, the linebackers have different reads. Sometimes they read the offensive lineman. Sometimes they read the running back. In this case, his read brings him right to the play. He's able to make a big stop and keep the game to nothing.
And he'll only be able to muster a couple of yards. Levante David doing his work on defense. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as the clock stops. 50 seconds to play until halftime. They need 8 as they come up for third down. From the gun on third down, here's Penix. And this ball incomplete on third down.
I think he predetermined that third down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there.
And that is not going to work. Incomplete, and they turn it over on downs.
So this offense, they think this is a prime opportunity to go for it through the air on fourth down. But this defense was having none of it. Nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, no easy completions, and this defense forces a huge stop on fourth down.
He'll air one out for Palmer.
Nice work, AJ. I wanted you to return it, but I'll take that.
The drive begins at the 20. It's first and 10.
Ooh.
From the gun, here is Penix.
Oh, Drake.
And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. The reception for Rondale Moore.
What a hit.
Number 14 with a pickup of 14. And a first down.
Not a whole lot complicated about this play, Mike. That was understanding where the holes of the defense were. Remember, in this zone coverage, you got to find green grass. Get past the first down marker. Be friendly to the quarterback. And then the ball has...
That'll be intercepted. Picked off by Jamel Dean. And he is going to score. A pick 6 for the touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the extra point. He's got it. And the Buccaneers will take a 7-0 lead. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. First and 10. From the gun, it's Penix.
What the fuck he laying out for the ball?
And he made the catch. What a play. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first.
They should be kidding me,
They'll
dog.
stop it with 14 seconds to go in half number 1. This one intercepted. Picked off by Troy Hill. And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field.
No arm.
And a chance to extend their
Got him
lead.
beat downfield and you throw it short.
We had a chance to talk
They
to the
ain't number
defensive
15
coordinator
yards
the
up the
other
field,
day, and
dog.
Remember what he told us, Mike? He said, we know how talented this young rookie quarterback is. He can make all the throws. We've seen him do it in college. But it's a different animal now doing this in the NFL. We think we can make him force some bad throws and make some bad decisions. And so far here in the first half, that's exactly what they've done.
Out of the pistol, it's Mayfield. Going up top for Evans. That's going to be incomplete. They took a shot on the final play. Prayer not answered. And that is how this first half will come to an end. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. They'll start on the ground with Robinson. Inside the 35. And they won't catch him. He'll go all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Atlanta. And now, after the big play, got to cut that celebration short because they're going to stay out and go for two. That's going to be caught. They're going to get the 2 points. They're going to take the lead here in the third. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Johnson now to return. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Baker. A dive and a catch. Incredible. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
So, Mike, you look back at the quarterback and you see that this ball is coming out of his hand and it's going to be low. And the decision's made. You've got to go down to the ground to secure the catch. First order of business. Your hands are between the ground and the ball, no matter what that looks like. And then once you secure it, you've got to roll, protect the ball, and under no circumstances can that ball move or hit the ground. I mean, how often do we see a great catch overturned on replay? So it's not easy, but you get paid to catch them all.
Throwing on 2nd down, Mayfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
So they failed to connect on another throw, and it's really been the story for both of these teams throughout. Neither offense can get anything going, and when you look at the scoreboard, it certainly reflects that.
Third and a yard. On the handoff, it's Irving. He's going to have a Bucs first down We're able to convert by plenty on that 3rd and 1.
Really just the same approach that an offense would take on a quarterback sneak, Mike. You don't necessarily have to spring them for a huge gain. Can you buy just enough space up front to pick up 1 yard? That's exactly what they did. Pick up the 1st down.
Right back to Irving. And
really
he'll get
doing
about
that,
6 there, setting up 2nd down. Throwing is Mayfield. Hit as he threw it. The pass is incomplete.
Well, it's pretty clear the main reason why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the inefficiency of this offense and primarily out of the quarterback position. I mean, to complete less than half of your pass attempts, it just makes it very hard to compete at a high level consistently in the NFL. And if they want to find themselves having any chance of getting back into this game and winning this one, he's going to have to get a lot better with the ball.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it 1st and 10. They'll go again here with Irving. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 20-yard line.
So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are.
Nigga being weird.
Second and 7. Give. This is Irving. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to 3rd down. They'll run with Irving. This will not do the trick. They've stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
A loss of a yard. It's 4th down.
Now the Bucs will take their first time out. Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. They'll go. Mayfield. And he's going to be hit and taken down. They got him with a big-time rush, and it will lead to a turnover on downs.
Well, you find yourself in field goal range. If it's successful, you take the lead.
I didn't get my spy up. I was trying to flip my play. I didn't get my spy up. He almost had me.
But the real story is, what a stand by this defense.
Woo. Big gain on the ground here as he takes this up past the 40-yard line.
And this
Appreciate
is
you
the
doing that clock out for me, homie.
You really can start leaning on your run game and try to close this game out. You've got the lead. You're in the 4th quarter, and they're able to pop off a big run.
Here's 1st and 10. Trying to burn some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And they will finally get him down, but not before he takes this to the Falcons' 30-yard line. That one good for 26 yards.
What a good run there. That's going to put him over 100 for today's game, Mike. And it just seems as the game goes on, this guy just seems to get better and better.
On 1st down, right back to Robinson. And this time they are ready for him. Thrown for a loss. And it's 2nd down.
Great job by that linebacker timing his blitz. He didn't give any indication to the offense that he was coming. And he's able to get through that hole and take the ball carrier down for a loss.
Now here's Tyler Algier out of BYU. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Defensive coaches preach every day, Mike, swarm to the ball. Get as many hacks to the ball carrier as possible. And this is a great reason why. The ball carrier is able to make the first guy miss, but it was the pursuit from the rest of the defense that's able to get him down and keep him to no gain.
Putting the tight end in motion. On 3rd down, it's Robinson. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead.
Why did I
here
score?
in the final minute of play.
The game is over.
It's not often
the game is over. Why did I score, Chad?
A run play result in a touchdown of this length. A lot of things have to go right. The right look by the defense.
Why did I score?
Executing by the offensive line and all of your blockers. And then sometimes it's just, I got a better guy with the ball in my hand than you do on defense. And I think all of those things here were at play and results in a big touchdown.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line.
Man, why did I give this fucker a chance? So fucking... I'm an idiot, bro.
They'll come up for 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. Back to the air, it's Mayfield. Going up top for Evans. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
Can't exactly put my finger on it, but it just seems like this entire game, like this passing game and this quarterback specifically, they've just been off. And whether it's missing these big shots downfield like he did there or just simple underneath layups, there's just something about him today that doesn't look right. And I think it's a big part of the reason they find themselves trailing here in the fourth quarter.
To throw is Mayfield. He's going to try it here again. That'll be incomplete. And now we are down to likely just one more play.
Great job there defensively, separating the man from the ball. And this is the moments of the game where you need your best players to step up. And this guy's showing what he's capable of doing in the game's critical moment.
He's going to look downfield once again. And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So it's a win for the visiting Falcons. And it was their defense that led the way as they pitched a shutout in the second half. No points allowed, and they cruised to victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long, everyone. First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go here in Atlanta. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll come up here. 1st and 10. They'll throw to begin with Purdy. Downfield, and it's caught by Ayuk. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, San Francisco. And, Greg, that is the way you love to start one of those games. Get off the bus, get on the field, get in the end zone. The road team with the first 6 of this one.
And you can just see, Mike, it takes a lot of the air out of the stadium.
My bad, Chet, I'm over here eating.
They're fired up, started the game, trying to make their presence felt, and the opposing team goes all the way down for an opening drive touchdown. That's an ideal way to start when you find yourself on the road.
On the return, it's Williams. And not much doing on this return. Good coverage. They're going to stop him in his tracks right at the 15-yard line. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And this play's going nowhere. Taken down behind the line. A great way for this defense to get on the field and get started.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
Now Penix to throw on 2nd down. That's caught left side by Pitts. And he'll be taken down just shy of the 30.
So you come back out here after watching the opposing team score first, and what you want to do is you got to establish a little early rhythm and get the drive started. Get a little positive energy into that huddle, and what hopefully starts out good ends with you being able to get some points of your own.
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. The Niners have got it. The quarterback was on the move, starting to gain some yards, but then he lost the ball. And the fumble's recovered by the defense.
And early on, Mike, it was actually a really good job by the quarterback, extending that play, getting some positive yards with his legs, but he decided not to slide and give himself up. He takes that hit, loses the ball, and now the defense takes over.
Second down and 8. Out of the gun. It's Purdy. Caught. This is Ayuk. And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
So they have these rules for the receivers, Mike. They call them green grass rules. And the idea is if you're running across the field and you're looking at the quarterback, you're going to stay on the run. If you're not looking at the quarterback, that tells him, I'm going to sit in this soft zone. I'm going to, what they call, punch and pivot and stop. And that tells the quarterback to put the ball on your chest. That nonverbal communication between the receiver and the quarterback, recognizing when you're open, stay open, that's the stuff that makes a lot of these offenses so difficult to defend. Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your body from one direction to another? And when you can cut like this guy, I'm not sure how you guard him.
And he will have the first down. Not a huge run, but enough to move the chains. They'll run the sneak. And he will drive his way into the end zone. Brock Purdy. Touchdown, 49ers. Extra point up and good from Moody. And the 49ers will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. So, following that touchdown, Moody is back out to kick it off. Williams now to return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Throwing is Penix. That's to Pitts, the tight end. Give him 14 on that play. One first down.
It's so early in the game, you have to be careful now as coaches and players that you don't find yourself trapped.
From the 34 now, it's first and 10. Back to throw. Here's Penix. Open man downfield. That's London. And he is out of bounds all the way down at the 35-yard line. That is two big pickups to start the drive. 32 on the latest. Now the lefty Penix on first down. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete.
Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in 2nd and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
Carrying that ball loosely, and it is out. One of his teammates there to take it back in.
Now, obviously, there's never a good time to fumble the ball. It's probably the thing that teams stress the most is ball security. But it makes it a little bit easier knowing that your own team was able to fall on top of it, and at least you can maintain possession.
And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a fourth down.
He's just unable to secure the catch through the contact, and really nice job timing that hit up by the defense. And at this point, all you can do is get up, get back in the huddle, and hope your quarterback gives you another shot.
They'll try and throw it with Penix. That's complete. He's got it to London. And he's going to have a Falcons first down, and they get it rather easily. A gain of 9 on 4th and 3. On the give, it's Robinson. Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them first and goal.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, this offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
shotgun with Robinson. And he's going to lose yardage. How about the defense standing up in the red zone? They'll mark it at the 10. 2 minutes to go here till halftime. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment. Moved back to the 10. They'll try here on 2nd and goal. Looking to throw. It's Penix. He's got this to Bijan Robinson.
Defensive coordinators preach all the time, play pass defense with vision. It's exactly the case here. They're able to rally to the ball, keep that to a short gain.
3rd and goal. They'll throw. It's Penix. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Teams practice these situations all week long, Mike. Down here in the tight red zone, you find yourself inside the 10-yard line. You're thinking, we've got to come away with a touchdown. Well, after that...
And this is caught! Wow, the decision to go pays off. Rondale Moore. Touchdown, Falcons.
And this is what good offenses in the NFL do, Mike. It's the ability to bounce back. Even if the onset of the game doesn't go exactly according to plan, everybody wants to take their opening possession and go down there and come away with a touchdown. But it's not always going to be perfect. You turn it over on possession 1. What are you going to do in response on possession 2? Well, we just got our answer, and they took it down for 6.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. He'll take it in at the goal line. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Shotgun snap to Purdy. That's caught by McCaffrey. After the catch, he gets that forward for a gain of 9.
All right, so there's really 3 areas that a modern NFL running back has to excel at. Number 1, the traditional handoffs. Number 2, you have to be excellent and reliable in pass protection. And maybe bigger than all of them, you have to be at least serviceable out of the backfield in the passing game. This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Line of scrimmage is the 37-yard line for 1st and 10. A short one there, caught by Kittle. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on 1st down. Purdy going to give this one to McCaffrey. Timeout 49ers. That is their 2nd. As they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this first half. 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, here's Purdy. He'll try and get there on the ground. And Purdy going to smartly hit the deck here as he's able to pick up the 1st down in the process.
This is exactly how it's supposed to look on 3rd down. His eyes are downfield, nothing materializes. He quickly decides he can do it himself, picks up the 1st down, and then to protect himself with the slide, well done.
His throw on 1st down is going to be incomplete.
I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come out hot in this one.
Throwing it right into the hands of his running back. Third and 6. From the shotgun, it's Purdy. That ball is caught on the sideline and both feet inbounds. A big third down pickup for a first down. So Jake Moody now out for the field goal. This one from 39 yards out. Moody's kick is good. And the Niners build their cushion to 10. It's now 17-7. 3 seconds, all that remain in this first half as that one's away. Here's Williams on the return. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. Coach, thank you. Back here on EA Sports as we count down to the kickoff of the second half. Both teams ready to get back at it as we get back underway here on EA Sports. On the return, it's Williams. Set to go now on 1st and 10. From the gun, here is Penix. Over the middle, that's his tight end, Pitts.
So the hope is when you call these underneath drag routes, you're trying to have your tight end come out the backside of the defense in space. So when you put the ball on him early, it leads to big yards after the catch. In this case, they don't get the real big play they were hoping for, but they'll definitely take it.
That's caught downfield by Robinson. And out of bounds he goes, just shy of midfield. Rookie from Washington on target.
You gotta let him fight fun. You know YouTube be slow with the lights.
From the gun, it's Penix.
Get off. Get off. Get off.
And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
I'd like to see them do a better job here the rest of the game, Mike, just disguising the coverage from the pre-snap look to the post-snap look. And what I mean is, when you have a quarterback at this level...
Ball just be dying in the air, bro. Having to be beat by 5-10 yards. GG, bro. I don't even want to play this shit.
And the Niners will take
I'm gonna rage quit. Nah, I ain't gonna quit. Come on. Having niggas beat by 5-10 yards to have set feet.
And while you understand there's going to be ups and downs and ebbs and flows,
what more can I do?
With a young rookie quarterback, the reality is
he
wants to play well here at home. Maybe he's pressing a little bit, but he wants his fans at his home crowd to be behind him and support him. That's going to come. That's going to be all in due time.
It's going to come, yeah. It's going to come in Madden 26 when y'all fix this nigga's fucking roll.
Everything else will take care of itself.
Again, it's McCaffrey. And he's going to have that first down. Tackle.
That nigga.
Welcome, football fans, to the birthplace of America, the city of brotherly love. The place where you'll find the best cheesesteak made in this country and some of the best football played inside of Lincoln Financial Field. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And away we go at the link. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game.
It's DJ Nick, guys.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Penix. And his first offering of the game winds up incomplete. That throw intended for Drake London. So it's 2nd down coming up. From the shotgun, Penix. Pass is caught. That's Darnell Mooney. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 3rd and just 2 to go. Penix working from the gun. Finds his target, Robinson. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the play. And the Falcons will have a first.
Weston, 2-3, 3-5-7. Lesson from, oh yeah.
They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. With Kobe Dean in on the tackle. 2nd and 6 coming up here. They go play action. Here's Penix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Just couldn't hang on through the contact.
Because I hold it and I beat down the trailer tire raised in the A, and you swear I had some mod tire. Sharp meat, she look with the.
Really forcing the incompletion.
Ooh, good right to him. GG.
It's intercepted.
Woo!
Great start defensively. They force a turnover on the opening possession. Wow, what an exciting start to this game, Brock. Apologies to the former QB and you. It's not an opening drive touchdown, but an interception instead.
Yeah, exciting for one side. That would be the defense. Demoralizing for the other side as an offense. First salvo, listen, it goes to the defense. And now it really sets the stage for what I love and what you love, Kate. In this game of adjustments, in the game of back and forth, who's going to respond next?
Call it no gain on that run, and they face 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's caught by A.J. Brown. It goes as a pickup of 37 yards. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
Kate, I know you can see that smile on my face as we stand next to each other. Sure, I love that run. But I'm thinking about some great running backs. In fact, Corey Dillon, who created a lot of negative grades on my play sheet because I didn't want to carry out no fake. I wanted to watch the damage he could do like we just saw.
Give him just 1 yard, I think, on the run. Still some work to do here on 2nd and goal. I'll try again with Barkley. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. For the offense, you gotta love it, Brock. Points to begin the game as he runs it in for an opening drive touchdown.
And you've got one very happy running back right over there on the sideline right now. These backs, they do feel the pressure to find the end zone every single week. It's not easy to do. But to do it this early and get out of the way, big time.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Chooses to bring this one out. And this drive will start inside the 25. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Flush down out to his left. And he evades any kind of trouble, but only a short gain to show for it after sliding down. So before they can set up for another play, we've hit the end of the first quarter. Neither side separating much so far. We'll return to the link right after this. Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They start with 2nd and 6. From the 28. It's another first down mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Quinyon Mitchell. Okay, Brock, now back-to-back drives where they have picked him off. That's got to be a worrying trend for these coaches who know how integral the passing game is to their game plan and their success.
Those poker players, the best of them, when they figure out...
They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Falcons will
That's all I ask is that he play with me
across
too. A
midfield
little bit.
before
No
they
D.
finally track him down.
Woo! No D.
Well, they
Just play a
had
little
the
bit, bro.
advantage for a moment,
There we go.
Brock,
You ain't gotta be all serious.
turns
Just,
out
take
that
some
is
shots,
all
man.
just that
Respect it.
moment because they throw an interception to give the ball right back.
And for once, both coaches on both sidelines are preaching the same message. Take care of the ball. Not often you see back-to-back plays end in interceptions, and we're right back to where we were just a couple moments ago.
Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8. From the 46. Getting out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And have him gain up about a handful there. C.J. Gardner-Johnson there on the tackle.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing he woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
Defender arrives right
Only
as the
dropping
ball
everything
does, and
today,
knocks it
bro.
free. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that leaves them with a decision to make on 4th and short. Trying for it with Penix. That's cut beyond the marker. And he's going to be brought down at the 23-yard line. They'll keep this drive moving after a big 18-yard pickup on 4th down. A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. It's the 2-minute warning now from the link. The Falcons are on the move here. And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. Penix here from the gun. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
And again, it's Penix. He's on the move.
Oh, man, those defensive players hate slipping quarterbacks. Near impossible.
Everything else is bad. Like, everything's bad.
Behind the line there, give aids them long enough to turn a potential loss into positive yardage.
3rd and a lone yard coming up. Here's Penix. This time they're going to get there, and they drop it. And they'll try to build on that big stop.
Hey, that's not an easy thing to do, Kate. Not against quarterbacks and the red zone offenses in this league, but what a tremendous effort to not only get the stop, but to end it with gusto and a sack.
Offense staying out there. It's 4th and 1. To the air with Penix. He's got it to his running back. And they're going to get this down to the 4 before being stopped. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
I love those moments of truth. We get to see exactly how they handle it when all the pressure of the drive's right on them. Turns out, handled it pretty darn well. And now they'll keep...
And he's in for the touchdown. The Falcons pick it off and get
I'm not letting the clock run some more. I'm such a...
It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown.
Bro.
Young Hoi Koo on for the point after. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Falcons tie this game 7-7. Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. He's going to field this at the 2. Finds some space. He's past the 30. This return makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He's looking to throw. Makes the grab in bounds left side. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play as well as a new set of downs.
Oh my gosh.
To a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
And they try to power right forward, but only a couple of yards there. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. 2nd and goal coming up, 5 yards to the end zone. Shotgun snap for Hurts. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they're left with 3rd and goal. They're going to try to run it in, Barkley. And he's in, touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead just before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles break that tie and now lead by 7. Well, Brock, barring the touchback, this kickoff should run out the half, so better make that return good as it's away. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. One last play before the break. He's back to throw. Finds a seam down the middle. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. We've reached the midway point of this contest. 2 quarters down and an exciting 2 to go. The NFL on EA Sports returns after this. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Return starts at the 3. And this return gets to the 30 before he stopped.
Oh, there's no question about it, Kate. That just infuses everybody. A little more bounce in your step now, both in and out of the huddle. And you want to pay off your special teams that sets you up for success.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. He's got room to roam here. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
And he gets it through the midfield stripe and onto the Falcons side of the field. And they're going to throw, no spike, trying to catch him off guard. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down. Working quickly here. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. First down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Barkley trying this up the gut. And they make the stop, we're going to say it about the 37-yard line. Manages just a yard on first down. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on first down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
He's got Devontae Smith. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. They'll get 18 yards there. And that's a Philadelphia first down. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And he can only get a lone yard. Took a couple of guys to haul him down near the line.
The one thing I could say positive about the execution of that play is at least he didn't go backwards.
On second down, here's Barkley. And here's another stop made right at the line. Nice back-to-back reps from this defense. On third down, it's Hurts. This throw is cut. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. 9-yard pickup, and it sets him up with first and goal. Gonna run with Barkley. And he won't get anything there. Several defenders nearby to hold him up. No gain that time, and now it'll be 2nd and goal. But another snap from the 8 here. It's 2nd and goal. They go to Barkley again. And he's going to advance them down to the 4-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Motion man right is Smith. Oh, surprise gift to the receiver near the goal line. And he scores. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the 4th. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And he opts not to bring this one out, so they're going to enjoy some good starting field position from the 30. drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Here's Penix to throw. That's in the hands of Moore. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down. Penix now to throw. Gets him on the in route. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. New slated downs to approach here from the 40. Penix on 1st down. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Eagles see their return stop just a little bit short of their own 30.
There's some serious self-scouting going on right now. What is this quarterback not seeing that has led to these 3?
Soldier Field opened back in 1924 with the Bears becoming tenants in 71, and what a home field advantage it has become here in Chicago. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started, and off we go from Soldier Field. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27. First carry for DeAndre Swift. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. A gain there of 12 yards and a 1st down for the Bears.
And that's a run that'll energize an offensive line. They'll take that one all day long. Fundamental breakdown by the defense. You've got to be able to make plays on the edge.
To the air, Williams. He's going to get that to Swift underneath. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. 10 more there and another 1st down.
Nice little nifty play for him there. Yeah, that's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got everybody oh, he just snuck out there, and they just got a nice first.
The ball comes out, and the Falcons grab it. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
He'll get this complete to Rondale Moore. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. 16 yards right off the bat and a 1st down. Here's Penix. This pass is caught by London. And they'll wind
Great,
up
don't
getting
drop.
this one all the way down inside the 20. 24 yards to gain there. Another first down as well. And looking to throw, Penix. And this is caught for a Falcon touchdown. Rondale Moore from 17 yards out. And the Falcons take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Those are the drives that prove a lot. You got a rookie quarterback, Charles. You're on the road, takes him down, throws the touchdown pass.
And in a game like this, with, as you described, a rookie quarterback, the team usually says, okay, we got to take care of this guy. We got to protect him. But when he goes out and plays like this on the first drive on the road, he doesn't have to say, I'm here to be your leader. They just need to follow him.
Well, a dangerous return man showing it here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. They had the fumble on the last drive, wound up leading to the opening touchdown. Now they'll try again here, 1st and 10. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
I tell you what, when you're down on the scoreboard, you've got to look to your stars, and that's what they do here to start the drive. I wouldn't be surprised if they looked his way a few more times in short order. That one, well designed, and it's a quick first down.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
They did a really nice job there defensively. They strung the play out, didn't give him a cutback lane. On each play, you have guys what I call our BCR players. Guys are responsible for the bootleg, for the cutback, and for the reverse. They played that one perfectly.
And rode him right out of bounds. And he's got the hook up to Moore. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. And now they'll shift things around. Here's Williams. That's complete to Swift out of the backfield. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
They will run straight ahead with Swift. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
Yeah, once more, a strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
To throw, Williams. That pass complete to Moore. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. 2nd down and a yard.
At the 15-yard line.
To throw, it's Williams. That's to Moore. He's got it. Touchdown Bears. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Bears are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Santos able to tack on the extra point, and we are tied at 7.
Shot my
So
ass
all even
up.
at 7 now as they kick it away. Returning from his end zone is Ray McLeod. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out, looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind.
Got snakes and shots
to me,
up.
it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will
Yes,
over
they
the
do.
other.
From the 31, here's 2nd and 6. To the air, Penix. He's got the
Hold the ball.
connection to
Oh
Moore.
my God! What?
And he's going to be touched down,
I have
but
to
he's
double
got
jump.
the first down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. A run for the first time, or Bijan Robinson.
Oh.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
Just nowhere to go with the football. He was forced to put that one into Lake Michigan. I think his receivers have to do a better job of working free because he didn't have anywhere to go at all on that play.
Looking to throw, Penix. He's going to drop this underneath for Robinson. And to the 49-yard line, but no further. And obviously, he is well short of the first. 3 yards, all they could muster there, and it'll bring up 4th down. They are going for it. Penix. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Now the Falcons going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the first down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
And this is taken in by Darnell Mooney. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they give to Robinson. And he's going to bring this one down to right about the 20-yard line. The Falcons going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Now Penix. He's got room to roam. And finally down at the 9-yard line. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout. So as they talk it over, we step aside.
And that could be one of those turning point plays in a ball game. A field goal gets you the lead here, but they want to make a statement and get 6 points. And they're certainly going to get that opportunity as they get the conversion and set up 1st and goal.
Oh my God, he jammed me up on some crazy shit. That was a touchdown if he didn't get that lucky ass jam. Woo!
Forced the ball free and kept them out of the end zone.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. They'll throw with Penix. Flushed out right. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part.
That was a touchdown.
Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit.
Koo knocks this one through the post.
And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number one. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter.
The Falcons back to receive. They've got the lead, and they'll get this football as the second half gets underway. The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. On second down, another shot for Robinson. And his defense able to plug him up there as he'll get a yard to the 35.
But they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
The Bears bring out an extra defender in the secondary now for third down. From the shotgun, it's Penix. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for a first down for the Falcons. Man, I just love being in this stadium. So much history, tradition, so many great teams and games. And we're seeing a pretty good one right now. Hotly contested in the third quarter. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Hand off to Robinson out of the shotgun. And he is into the end zone for a Falcon touchdown. Bijan Robinson, 27 yards, as his guys are able to extend their lead. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And he goes.
Boy, I got some speed back there for shit.
Around the 39, so solid starting field position. At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
Throwing is Williams.
Yeah,
on the move past the 40. And he is out of bounds.
That's empty shit, bro.
He's inside the 30. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Mike Hughes.
And a terrific return as he brings this one all the way back to the 30.
Well, this is something we've seen before, partner. We've seen a defense bait a rookie, pretend to leave a window open, and then the defensive back jumped it as soon as the ball was released. Big-time play. They love taking advantage of the youngsters, and in this case, it paid off well.
Operating from the gun, Penix. He finds his man, complete. That's more. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over.
The cannons of the pirate ship ready to fire in the north end zone. We can only be one place. Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa, the home of the Buccaneers.
Yo, Loaded, look, appreciate you for tapping in, bro. Yeah, land on my real squad for sure. Die hard.
1 minute to go. Clock is running down. Clock is running down. 1 minute to go. 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 1 minute to go
The punter,
Win or lose, with the Falcons.
will handle kickoff.
Appreciate you, bro. GG.
And off we go from Tampa. On the return is Trey Palmer. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Now a run with the rookie out of Oregon. And that'll be good for about a half dozen. It'll set up 2nd down. On the ground, they'll go with Rashad White, the back out of Arizona State. And he'll get this close to the 1st down. It's a pickup of 4, but it still leaves 3rd and short.
Hell no.
From the gun, it's Mayfield. That is into the hands of McMillan. 11 yards on the pass there. Good for a Buccaneers 1st down.
These 3rd down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on 3rd down.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Like the old adage, you run to set up the pass. This modern offense nowadays, we're starting to see that flipped upside down on its head. Typically, the success of the passing game is what allows teams to have success like this in the run game.
On 1st down is Mayfield. A very quick throw there, but not on the same page with his target.
Strap.
That's incomplete. He was trying to fit that one in to Mike Evans. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
One of those plays where you like the idea, you just don't like the execution. I didn't feel the quarterback was overly comfortable in the pocket. Footwork a little bit sloppy. All of a sudden now the pass is a little less accurate and an opportunity for a big shot. You end up falling short.
And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the 1st down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
On 1st and 10, here's Baker. He'll find his running back, White. And he'll be taken down rather swiftly after a gain of just 3. They face 2nd down and 7. Out of the shotgun, Mayfield. That is caught at the 3. And the Bucs are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Anytime you're facing a zone defense, you're working from your first progression all the way through. But when guys are open in this level, Mike, they don't stay open very long. So what they taught us as receivers, if you're open, stay open. And if you're not open, you better get open quick because that ball is coming out.
We'll go again from the 3. It is 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll go down, back at the 4.
It makes sense on 2nd and goal, Mike, to keep this ball on the ground. You always have 3rd down again to finally punch it in. But now after the defense forces you backwards, I think you have to consider putting this one in the air here on 3rd and goal.
Here's Mayfield working from the pistol. And that will be incomplete. They could not hook up on what will be the final play of this first. So, trying to make a statement on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th and goal. And this will pay off. It is caught. Jalen McMillan. Touchdown, Tampa. Some play by the quarterback. He got flushed by the rush, but Greg made the right choice and ends up with a touchdown pass.
The question always is for these quarterbacks, Mike, in this situation, how long does he remain a passer, or then does he just tuck it down and become a runner? I think he does this perfectly, extends the play as long as possible, gives time for his receiver to uncover, and results in a touchdown.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touched back, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. 3 tight ends in the game to start the drive. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. From the gun, it's Penix. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. Over the middle, that's his tight end, Pitts.
Receiver just finds himself in a really nice groove, and there's these weird times in the game, Mike, where it just seems like every ball comes your way, every play they call, you're wide open, and you just find yourself in one of those grooves that athletes talk about. So they got to continue to ride the hot hand, because right now on that field, there's no mistaking who it is.
So they come to the line for first down and 10. 2 minutes remaining. First half in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back from Tampa after a timeout. Again, it's Penix. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down. 2nd down and 3. Penix going to throw again. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
They let a golden opportunity slip away on that one. That's the matchup that they wanted. They just couldn't quite capitalize on it.
They'll try to run for it with Robinson.
Well, we have an early decision here, Mike. How aggressive does this coach want to be on this 4th down try? I think you got to keep your offense out there. You have a prime opportunity to take the fight to them, extend this drive, and hopefully be able to come away with points.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. That one is caught by Mooney. And the Falcons are looking at a 1st and goal. He's taken down at the 2-yard line. They send the tight end in motion. They'll run with Robinson. Trying to find a crease in there. It's a big pile of bodies, but he is going to come up short.
Well, after being stopped for no gain on first down on the ground, Mike, it brings up the question, 2nd and goal from the 2, what do? I like throwing it. I don't like waiting till 3rd down to air the ball out. So if they want to take a shot at the end zone, I think it's got to be here on 2nd and goal.
One more time, it's Robinson. And this time he will work his way into the end zone. Bijan Robinson.
Oh, my God, no.
Atlanta. This one's going to carry him off the right upright. Get the friendly bounce.
I wouldn't have been able to live with myself because I was thinking about going for 2 anyway. If I would have missed that extra point, I would have been sick.
All time. Final moments of this first half as the kick's away. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Here's 1st and 10. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out.
Right, salute to the 7 in the chat, man. Appreciate y'all. Make sure y'all, if y'all enjoying the stream and you're new to the stream, new to the channel, man, y'all drop a like, drop a sub. Come on, man, let's go.
Have you back with us here on EA Sports. A touchdown apiece. 7-7 the score as we begin half number 2. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out. So they'll take over at the 30-yard line. And the lefty panics on 1st down.
Ooh, horrible pass.
And unable to connect there. It's incomplete.
He decides to go with this safe throw and throws it well short of the sticks. And at this level, Mike, you just can't miss layups like that.
Here's Robinson. And he works his way through an opening. Up past the 35. Nice run for 8 on that one.
Very positive returns on that run. I mean, really, the only thing not to like is that they weren't able to move the chains. But you know what? The way he ran there, I think they go right back to him and see if he has even a bigger carry in him.
And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
Now, Mike, I really like this game plan, right? The strategy on 3rd and short so often is, okay, just get enough for the 1st down. If you decide to air it out, everything short, get a fresh set of downs. They're saying the defense is going to pack it in close. They're protecting the sticks. So let's just throw it over their head and try to go for a big one.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, it's Penix. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up 2nd down.
Believe it or not, Mike, there are quarterbacks in the league that would rather take a sack than
Robert,
throw a ball away. Remember,
you lost you a new sub. I don't know if he sub. I think I had subscriber up. Subscriber only off. I think Rob might have stuck in here and. I think Rob might have snuck in here, man, and dropped a comment without subbing. I don't know.
And here's Bijan.
That was nasty, chat.
Robinson, 1st down.
That was nasty as fuck, actually. Woo! That deserves a sub, y'all. If y'all new to the stream, if y'all like that juke move, shout out 88 Gaming, man. I'm like one of the only people that be doing shit like that, for real, for real. And only Bijan can do that. So if you watch the Saquon and Derrick Henry uses, maybe Bucky can do it. Shout out to Bucky. I like Bucky. But that was nasty. Let me go ahead and clip that.
Now you're able to get out in front. Let's see how this other team responds, having to play from behind.
We got a ton of time, Greg, but a little momentum feel. Come out of the locker room, take the lead. Now it's up to the other team to climb uphill. So great way, perfect way to get this 2nd half started. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. Palmer now to return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. first and 10.
Chad, rewind it to that last touchdown. You probably will never see a juke like that in your life again. Chad, trust me. And I'm not being, you know, biased or anything like that.
This pass is caught
Oh,
by Cade.
but you'll probably never see a juke like that again.
They'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one.
Appreciate you, Rob.
The tight end position just continues to grow.
Shout out to
within the
W.
passing
Rob.
game.
W. Rob, tell your friends and family now for shit. Sure, the alert guy.
Listen, I know
I'm the alert guy. Welcome, Loaded Locks.
You better have a good tight end.
Loaded Locks. Did you see that juke?
Mayfield to throw on first and 10.
Knockout.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45.
Really nice throw there. The ability to throw the ball out on the perimeter. Yes, arm
When I'm hopping on the fantasy league, I don't know, man. The dude I'm playing, he ain't been around. And my guy Lido, he ain't been streaming. The dude who set it up ain't been streaming.
The receiver's not ready. If the ball's thrown too late, that's when disaster strikes.
I'm ready to play, bro. I'm ready to whoop some ass, bro. I'm ready to put my scheme to work.
Mayfield to throw it here on first down.
Come on, dog.
Down the field, it's Evans.
See, I couldn't get to the linebacker.
And they're going to take this into the red zone to the 15-yard line.
Mike, you've heard me say it 1,000 times. The easiest down to throw the ball in the NFL is first down. I hate when teams wait till later in the possession to throw the ball. So early first down completion, you're on the plus side of the field. Now you're thinking strike. Touchdown, field goal, but either way, I'm coming away with points.
Baker to throw. He'll look over the middle and find his running back. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this third quarter. So we'll take it to the other end.
He said, it was nice. I love respect. Appreciate it, brother. I was just making sure you seen it, man. Making sure you wasn't typing, responding to Rob when you're missing highlights. When you're missing highlights, because if you blink, Locks, I'm telling you, blink one or two, you go take, you know what I'm saying, you go use the bathroom, you go get a snack, you gonna miss it. You can miss some shit. What's wrong with me? That's all, brother.
Enviable spot to operate from. Here's second and inches.
Come on, run it. I know what you're running. Come on. Come on. We here. Come on, run it. Yep, run it. Run it.
Mayfield to throw.
Run it. Run it. I know what you're running. Oh, catch that block. Oh, we out. Oh, we out. Oh, we out. I know what you're running. Who did I put? Did I put AJ in the flats right there, chat? Y'all rewind that highlight play. Like I'm saying. See what I'm saying? Locks. If you blink, if you were responding to me talking, you missed that chat. You missed that adjustment to put AJ in the flats in the cover 3 and pick that off right there.
It takes that one big moment to sway the outcome.
I'm telling you, man.
And no bigger play.
I can always rewind real quick, hello, but yeah, I got. You can always rewind for shit, sure. You definitely can. Appreciate you for calling that out, Locks. A lot of people don't know that if they miss a shot or highlight, they can rewind. Oh. I might have lied to you, Locks. You might see another juke like that if you stay tuned. You might see another juke like that first juke. I should start a fantasy league. I should. I just don't have the community like that yet. And I do. I'm not gonna say I don't have the community, but I don't know if a lot of people that play like competitively it would be active. Because if I do start a league, I definitely wanted to be calm. Like, but nah, I wouldn't mind having a few new users in there.
From the gun, here is Penix.
I'm about to throw him a pick back. Actually, that might have been a dot.
You just never
And we blowing with him.
an open receiver. If anything, even if the receiver just has to slow down a little bit to run under the ball, that's okay. It might not end up in a touchdown, but you're at least going to end up with a completion.
On third down, it's Robinson.
Nick. Fuck off me, nigga. Ah!
Getting this one past the 20.
We just wanted more.
Change of play call here, and that's typically not what we see at this down.
We just wanted more, chat.
Typically a passing down, Mike. but they catch the defense off guard, keep the ball on the ground. And
Great defense, dog, but we just better offense. Wait till you have your explosive viewers and then start it. Nah, for sure. You right. You right. Come on, B. Oh, shit.
They're going to go play action with Penix.
One-on-one.
That'll be caught by the
Oh, got him.
Robinson.
He hit sticking. How did he get that?
He can't get away. They rally to the football on defense and bring him down for no gain.
Recognizing the blitz is just the first step in the process for a quarterback, understanding who you can account for with the protection and then who you can't account for. That's where your hot receiver comes in. He points to his receiver who the defender they're hot off of. That guy comes, gets the ball out of his hand, and results in a completion.
So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Tight end going in motion here. A give, and here comes Robinson. And it'll be a pickup of 3. So 3rd down, forthcoming. They'll go again with Robinson.
Ah, you the wrong way.
His way past the 25 to the 27-yard line. Now the Bucs will take their first timeout as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming.
Can you get to about 12 viewers at a time? Oh yeah. Yeah, I get to about 12 at a time, yeah, for sure.
Try and throw it with Penix.
Nick.
He's got his tight end. That's Pitts.
I ain't through that dot in a minute. I ain't through that dot in a minute, chat. Let's work! Come on, 5 in the chat. Come on, drop a like if you haven't already. Drop a sub if you haven't already. We're trying to get to 800 tonight. Shit, we 1 sub away from 705. Welcome to the team, Loaded Locks. Come on, dog.
Some big plays throughout this game, but none bigger than that one right there. They score on the long touchdown, and that makes this a 2-possession game here late.
It's a dot, man. Wait until Levante David pulled off of him.
For the point after.
That's why they watch, chat. That's why they watch, chat. Come on.
The Falcons will take a 21-7 lead.
Buccaneers 7.
This could be it. This could be it. This could be the turning point.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. Palmer now to return.
Come here.
And they'll bring him down just shy of the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. He's going to run it.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice
I have a
gain
paper.
on
That's
first
gonna
down.
be big.
Here comes 2nd down.
Gonna be. Gonna be. I go big, gonna be. I go big, gonna be. My guy. Please, can we wrap this up?
Here comes Otten in motion.
Oh my God.
It's going to be intercepted.
I thought I had that alert.
Picked off by D. Alford. And he won't be able to take it all the way in.
Chad, I thought I had that alert. I'm the alert guy. Hey, I trained the guys nice.
First and goal.
So all game we've seen him
Please,
take the
can we wrap
approach
this
of
up?
just being a game manager. But one thing you have to do if that's the case is you
Brother.
have to protect the ball. You can't turn the ball over, especially if you're struggling to push the ball downfield.
Brother.
He got a little reckless.
Oh,
that
it's
time,
corner.
and
Hey,
the
dudes,
defense made him pay.
like this, take like this, like take your L and move on, my guy. Please wrap them up. Like shit. Shout out to Double O's corner. Is that how you say it? Is it Double O or is it Oo's corner? Or is it O's corner? O's corner.
Sudden change situation. First and goal.
Like, please, brother.
They're going to motion the tight end over here.
We're the new team in the NFC. Just accept it.
On first and goal.
Just accept it. Or you get 30 ball put on your head.
They are going to extend the
How many points I have? I just said 30. It feels like 30 points. Do I have 30 points yet?
And make
I have 28.
That is his third rushing touchdown of the game.
Eyes closed within that blindfold. O's corner. Like Double O. Okay. Like Double O's corner. Okay. Like Double O James Bond. Okay, I got you. First name, Double O, last name. Corner, I got you. Say less.
And so far, this guy's been incredible.
Appreciate you, man. You a new supporter? Double O's corner? You new to the channel, man? If you are, definitely go check out my video, bro. Like the streams and what I do when I whoop ass and shit, it's all cool on here. But when I edit them and put it in video form, that's when it really gets interesting. Am I lying, Robert, or am I telling the truth? Robert, am I telling the truth? I'm asking you a question now. Nah, I've been subbed. Just don't comment. I got you. So you probably already seen the videos. Is what you're saying.
So the kickoff team out there one final.
I was asking Robert, are my videos like fire content? I was just telling, Double O's corner if he was new to the channel, but he's not new. So Double O probably seen it. Silent watcher most of the time, for sure. Appreciate it, respect. Man, sometimes, I respect it all, man. You just vibing. I'm a silent player most of the time. Right? I know I'm not even normally talking a lot. It just comes out here in spurts, so you got to stay tapped in. And when I get people in the chat, I chat a little more. But I appreciate you for tapping in, Double O's. Now I know if I got a silent watcher, I know it's probably you. Throw it. We're going to pass interference. We're going to pass interference, dog. Right on time. Perfect time. That's a glitch.
Defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
Oh, yeah, they the GOAT. See? I always leave a like. Double O's corner. Appreciate it. That's love, bro. Silent love is the most genuine, bro. I appreciate it, bro. You ain't got to be in here, you know what I'm saying? Talking all the time. But if you do, I feel it too. Oh, yeah. But, like, the silent love and the silent likes is what, it really means a lot, bro. Those are the people that, doing it without, This dude top 100 proud why he don't want to take it there. Madden Blackson. That might be that's a good call. He's just probably enjoying the ass whooping. He's like he's enjoying the dots. Let me lab up a little bit, chat. Can I go lab? Find me another play. They're like, Shadow, why you always go coach suggestions? Because all these plays that they have are my favorites. I'll try this one. Let's try this one. Appreciate you. But Robert said the videos are the GOAT. So if you ain't check the videos out, Double O's, definitely go, drop a like on those too, man. They fire. Some of them might be, you got to get into it. Just like you got to get your popcorn. They're movies. They're not even videos. You just got to get your popcorn, sit down, let the emotion kick in. Because the emotion definitely will kick in. Here we go.
They'll throw on first down with Penix. And is downfield to the tight end hits.
I respect you playing with your team. My bro, a Falcons fan, for sure.
Extend the lead here in the final minute of play. They continue to add points, Greg. Very interesting here.
I just lap up a 2-point conversion. Let's go 5 out. I play with Cardinals only. Okay, that's fire. How's Marvin Harrison? He be cooking on there? Because I had Marvin Harrison in my fantasy team last year. He was
Their head
trash.
coach, 2 fingers in the air.
But
They'll say no to the extra point and go for 2.
Will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Back to throw. Here's Penix. That's going to be caught. So add a couple more points, and they add to their
let's see what
lead.
he got. We're going heavy. That's what I should have been doing. I'm a Ravens guy. Hey, respect. I be whooping on both of them, though. I be whooping on the Ravens and everybody. I even made Derrick Henry fumble loaded locks. Can you imagine that?
So the kickoff team out there one final
Shot
time
coming down
in
with the
final
user.
minute as they kick it
Low
away.
hit Henry as Henry's trying to truck stick.
On the return is
Like I'm about to line this guy up. Heavy hit.
And they are going to be backed up to start. What a big hit on the return. Stopped him right in his tracks.
I'm a Cowboy, but if I get bored of playing Cowboys, I span random team. Yeah, I see. That's what I need to do. Y'all want to see me play with a different team? All right, here we go. Y'all pick a team for me to play with. Not Ravens, not Chiefs. Let's see if I can go get a dub. I'll do that.
Here's Baker.
Knock it out. No, sir.
That'll be incomplete.
Only if I want to? Okay, bad. I mean, I kind of do want to play with a different team. I kind of do.
They nearly connected on the
And I normally don't feel like this.
but he's not
Bears?
quite able to hold on to that ball through the contact.
The Bears? I just played the Bears. That kind of feels bad. I want to play with a team that I haven't seen recently.
Here we go. One.
Oh, he's gone.
Play.
If you throw it, oh,
Going up top for Evans.
oh my God. I kind of stopped a little bit. Pick another one.
Points here at the finish line. This is a touchdown.
Cardinals? I could do that. I'll play with the Cardinals. I'll try the Cardinals, brother. I'll do the Cardinals. I want to play with the Browns. Ooh, I can't do that now. You playing, Robert? Ooh, that's not exciting at all, brother. I'll do the Cardinals.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a first down.
And I'm going to use the Cardinals playbook, too.
Some room out of the end zone, but not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
So it's a win for the visiting Falcons. And right away you can
Gotta do it for the silent supporter, man, Robert. You understand, right? You gotta do it for the silent supporter. He doesn't speak much. We're gonna do it for him, man. We're gonna do it for the Cardinals. See what we can do. And I like Marvin Harris. I want to see if I can cook for him.
So that'll just about do it for.
He didn't quit his crazy work. I remember on them beats I be trying to vent sometime. We had tied you up with them zip ties. I'm so autopilot I almost went, goddamn. Falcons. Been right on the line. Still in that mother did it. Go to the call the guy ring right now. I think I'm trying to what you need. I know I don't live. Please don't let me get the Chiefs or nobody crazy. Watch this.
Travel west from Midtown Manhattan through the Lincoln Tunnel to the Jersey side. It's MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford.
Okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. Here we go.
Matt Prater, been around a long time. Will get us started here. And off we go.
I'm gonna have to put Trey Benson in to get that Bijan Robinson effect, though.
At the goal line, and he'll return it.
Oh.
And a decent return
Oh, I definitely have to do that depth charts. Bro, give me like 10 seconds, bro. Can I do the depth chart, brother? I mean, like 20 seconds, brother. No. All right, I think we may be good. Shit.
Of the 30. Out of the gun, they'll throw to get things going. Open man downfield, that's Neighbors. A great connection there. They're going to bring it down inside the 35-yard line.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
On first down is Locke. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they will take him down at the 20-yard line. Locke to throw on 1st and 10. Oh, intercepted. What a bad start on the 3rd play. And he's going to give his offense a short field to work with. As they
out of gas. Let's work. Gunsmoke Hill, he usually plays good with the G-Man. Oh, for real, you know about him? Hurricane, let's work. The red wave, is that what they call it?
But then the party really got started. I mean, look at this return. He gets one block. He gets another. He's got teammates springing him all over the field. And this offense is lucky. This didn't go all the way back for a pick 6.
First snap, and Murray goes to the air.
Let's work, Connor.
By Connor. That's a nice pick up on first down throw. It's a gain of 8.
She like the NBA band count. She like the Migos too. Store run, be back in a minute. Nah, for sure. You come back, this game will be over with. I'm trying to wrap it up.
First carry for James Conner.
Ooh.
A big hole.
Ooh.
And he's going to be taken down.
The goal of every
hope you saw that before you got up out of here.
To establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
A great chance to convert that early turnover into points. Here's 1st and goal. From the shotgun, it's Murray. Pressure gets there, and down he goes.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. What do the coaches say? Just play the next play, and that's exactly what they did.
Damn, I had Marvin early.
Last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Murray. And that is caught.
Usually didn't know what to do.
He's in. Greg Dortch. Touchdown, Arizona.
Good ball, Kyler.
What separates the really good quarterbacks from everybody else in the National Football League, Mike, is not only ability to process, but the ability to process quickly under pressure, and I think that's exactly the case here. He's able to go through his progression, find his target in the end zone, and then deliver that ball on time, accurately, and the result is a touchdown.
Now the veteran Matt Prater for the extra point. The kick is good, and the Cardinals will take a 7-0 lead. So now Prater, after the touchdown, is out to kick it away. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
Throw that up in us. Back. Left.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. Lock out of the shotgun. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be
that bad yet. I know one you talk about with the whole with the roll, yeah. That's about that. At least she ain't gonna.
It's locked.
Stacy, you ain't know.
He'll look deep here for Neighbors.
That's my mother wins.
And his offense is going to be all set up with a short field and a chance to extend their lead.
I'm gonna be happy.
The best way, Mike, for a defense to bait these bad throws is don't allow the quarterback to throw the ball to their first read. By the time he gets to the 3rd or 4th read, in this case, the defender has already put himself in position, jump that route, challenge the receiver, and that's a big-time takeaway.
Here's a give up the middle, Connor. He'll struggle to get
back to
the line of scrimmage.
Oh, honey.
If he gets a yard out of that
money.
one, it's second
You
down.
run it. I said, where you knocked on? My fault. Give me your bet. When you rolled on. You drop with your bet. Your horse down. Baby, your bet. Shot down. Don't play around. Well, I'm hardly found. Bring it down. They got it. They're doing it. I got money. You bring that hook back. Come on.
Here's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's Murray. That's caught.
Damn, my bad, Marvin.
Harrison. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
This is clinic tape for any young wide receiver out there watching this guy run routes. He has the defender thinking everything is a go ball. Attack him vertically, and then when you get to your route depth, you stick that foot in the ground, you break in, balls on time, results in a nice first down pickup.
McBride is the motion man. Here's Connor. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down. Working out of the gun, Murray. And he can't get away. Down he goes, back to the 16. And the Giants here will use the first of their timeouts. First down was not very good. Here's 2nd and goal. Working from the shotgun, it's Murray. And they're going to get him a second time. He goes down again. Now a timeout, Giants. That is their 2nd.
Really nice job here by the defense, taking advantage of this condensed field. Anytime you're down here in the red zone, the field is wider than it is deep. It's actually very challenging for an offense to stay in their normal rhythm, and coverage has been tight. Pass rush is getting home. Back-to-back sacks.
So, 4th down, and the veteran Matt Prater on for the Cards. The kick is perfect, right down the middle. And the Cardinals will extend to a 10-0 lead.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Couldn't take the chance. They're going to return it from the goal line. And he'll be taken down right at the 29.
Come on, let's get another stop. Let's get Buddha. Let's get Buddha. Scheme something up for Buddha. Ah, damn, I picked the wrong play.
Off the play fake. It's
Buddha, Buddha, Buddha. Oh my God, he's gone.
Another deep ball.
Look at that. Ooh, trash.
And he's going to take this one all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, Giants. Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Giants are on the board. It's 10-7. So out is Gano after the touchdown. He'll send this one away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. On first down, Murray. Nowhere to get away, and he's going to go down. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Yeah, this nigga, oh my God. Oh my God.
Final timeout. Talk things over before 3rd down. Murray. And this is going to be incomplete. That is great work there, making things difficult defensively. It'll set up a 4th down. And not much doing there. They made sure he would not get free.
Buddha gonna get cooked like that, my guy? Oh.
1st and 10 now from the 36. Lock to throw. He gets that complete downfield to Slayton. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. Can't ask for much more. 22 yards on the first play of the drive.
What?
Throw it. Lock.
Strip that shit.
Initially, Mike, a really good job by the defense. Nowhere to go with the ball for this quarterback. He's forced to pull it down and turn into a runner. Little slow reaction, and he's able to actually pick up a pretty good game.
That's caught. It's Tyrone Tracy. A gain of 11 on
Oh,
that one. First down, Giants. To throw is Locke. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be 2nd down. Back to the air. It's Locke. And that is incomplete.
So, of course, you prefer to connect on that throw, but think about it like this, Mike. The more they continue to test this defense downfield, the more it's going to open up some of those shorter passes underneath.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. Here's Locke.
Who are you throwing to?
And that is incomplete.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
They'll go. It's Locke. Now a deep ball toward the end zone. That is going to be hauled in. He's got it. Touchdown, Giants.
26 zip and he hasn't quit. It's crazy.
Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Giants are on top. It's 14-10. They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way.
How is that so
the
open?
return is Greg Gordon. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line.
That's crazy how open that got.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. Throwing Murray. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10.
I sold this game.
Not wanting to take a chance this time. He'll keep this one on the ground. He'll move it ahead for about 3 yards. Brian Burns comes off the edge to make the play. Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. The return team going to let that one go. It'll go through the end zone. It's a touchback. Start this drive on the ground, and it's Connor. He'll work forward for a couple. That's Bobby Okereke there for the stop. 2nd down.
Yeah, this is ugly, chat.
They'll go right back to Connor. It'll be stacked up.
This is very, very ugly, chat.
The integrity of the defense, Mike, is based on every defender holding their gap. That's exactly what we saw out of this defensive tackle. Not only did he hold his gap, he's able to shed his block and make the play.
That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And he's going to be taken down, but there are 1, 2, 3.
I had to draw the pass interference there, chat. I saw he was just jamming. Just throw it at him. You'll get the pass interference.
Now Murray on 1st down. Gets it away quickly, and it's
good hit.
He had their lone touchdown the game earlier, and he comes through with the catch and a 1st down in this spot.
Nice job there, getting the ball to your slot receiver and then letting him get to work. It's a nice feeling as a quarterback when you can just have a short throw still result in a big game.
1st down throw for Murray. That's left side. That's the tight end, McBride.
Ooh, McBride, you slow, boy.
Down at about the 30.
Now, this is the epitome of a really short throw and a really nice run after catch. And listen, for a quarterback, it all counts the same. You don't always have to throw the ball downfield to generate explosive plays, and these drag routes can be very, very effective.
And they'll finally run him down, but he takes it inside the 10-yard line. They've got it at the 8, 1st down and goal. Murray now. And he's going to go down yet again. He has been under fire all game long.
This has been a masterful game plan defensively. I mean, not only have they found their mismatches and been able to exploit them, it's led to 7 sacks so far. I mean, even when the offense seems to make an adjustment, Mike, the defense just still seems to be one step ahead.
A short one here, caught by McBride. And he'll be taken down, let's call it the 7-yard line. And here comes 3rd and goal. Murray looking to throw. And that is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. He's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
offense will stay out there, but they've got some yards to pick up. 4th down and goal. They'll try and throw for it with Murray.
Come on, Marvin, I got you. I gotta hit Marvin. It wouldn't be right if I didn't get Marvin a touch, bro. And I had him on the team. Congrats on 700. Nah, for sure, Lido. Appreciate you, brother. Shout out to Lido. Yo, Lido. Damn, my bad. I ain't been reading chat. Lido, I'm trying to get that franchise game in. Lido, if you're still in here, bro. Where's T. Jones?
You're exactly right.
Appreciate you on 700, man. Trey McPlay. He's slow as dirt. Let's go, Marvin. Maserati Marv.
But you have to win as a receiver quickly and give the quarterback somewhere to go with the ball.
Come on, man. One stop pick. Turnover on downs. He can fumble out of bounds.
That led to that touchdown.
Whoever this is got a freaking leg. Bigger leg than Koo.
Couple yards deep. He'll bring it out of the end zone.
Oh, come here. Strip.
He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25.
P.I. Oh, for shit, sure. Oh, come on, man.
So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. They go play action. It's locked. He'll get into the hands of Slayton.
Come on.
They'll mark them down up at the 44-yard line.
These are the kind of plays that when you draw them up on the chalkboard, Mike, they all look great.
Yo, what up, Kaylin? Maserati Marv. Kaylin's still in the chat, man. Let's work.
So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. Wide open is the tight end. He's got this one. It's a gain of 12 there. That's good for a Giants 1st down.
And this is a tricky part of the game for any defense. You find yourself protecting a late lead, and the age-old question is, do you remain aggressive? Do you try to just keep the ball from being thrown over your head and make everything be tackled and played in front of you? That's what every defensive coordinator struggles with, so they can't get too soft here as they try to hold on to this lead here late.
Look them up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll run again. It's Tracy again. And he'll get this close to a 1st down. Gets about 7, maybe a yard short of the 1st down.
It's tough to completely celebrate, Mike, when you don't pick up the 1st down, but that's a run you will take every single time. I mean, good yardage, in a lot of situations, it'll get you the 1st down, just not here.
A pickup of 12 yards. 1st down, Giants.
And that's a heck of a run there on 3rd and 1. So often these backs, they're just thinking, all right, just get 1 yard, pick up the 1st down. But not this guy. He's thinking, I know where the marker is, but I'm going to pick up as many yards after that as I can. That's exactly what he does. Fresh set of downs.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll run here. And he'll plow forward for a gain of 4 yards. 2nd and 6 coming up. They'll drop to throw. Pass pulled in by Tracy.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
They'll keep it on the ground, and he will have a Giants 1st down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. From the gun, it's locked. To the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete.
All right, so this is why you get paid the big bucks. These are the possessions as a quarterback you need to deliver for your team. Everybody talks about 2-minute. Everybody drills it every single week. But when it comes down to this moment in the game, your quarterback needs to be on point. And after that 1st down incompletion, it just makes things that much harder.
Only a couple on that one. It'll set up 3rd down. Arizona will take its first timeout. Clock will stop. We'll stop it with a little over 30 left in the game.
For sure. Oh, man, I couldn't get the spy up.
The gun on third down is locked.
Give him credit for keeping this play alive as long as he could. This easily could have gone down for a loss, but he's kind of able to find his way forward and at least get back to the line of scrimmage.
Here we go. This is fourth down. Lock out of the shotgun. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play. Extra point by Gano is up and good. And the Giants move out in front by 4. It's 21-17.
That's crazy.
Here comes DJ Dallas on the return. And he will get cut down short, shy of the 20-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Murray. He's going to let this one go deep. And the Giants will have great field position right around midfield.
Who the fuck caught that? Neighbors? That's crazy,
side,
bro. Fuck,
push
man.
the ball, generate some sort
of ass bitch, man. These niggas, bro. Oh my god, dog. These niggas be getting some bullshit, boy. Fuck. GG, bro. Shit. Man, that's crazy. That's ridiculous, bro. Trash. This nigga booted and make not one play. Fuck, nigga. All you had to do, Buddha, was guard Neighbors when he came into that zone right there, the inside hash. All you had to do was fucking guard him, Buddha, and make a knockout, bro. Y'all niggas gonna let fucking Neighbors catch the game, win the touchdown in the middle of... this shit crazy. Woo! Okay, then I'm grinding right now. That sucks, bro.
A dazzling facility located here in the heart of Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome inside Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And we're underway in Atlanta. On the return, here comes St. Dell. His return gets him to the 32-yard line before he's taken down. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Stroud off the play fake. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he crosses midfield before going out. They pick up 20 yards there. And the Texans are going to have a first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. First down, Stroud. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Falcons take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. So the first drive of the game ends not in points, Brock, but in an INT.
And I get it. Opening drives aren't always going to end up with points or a touchdown. Good thing, though, there's a lot of opportunities left to make up for that miscue and go get yourself back in rhythm and back on script.
That's into the hands of Moore. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only one?
That nigga got so lucky, man. Crazy.
And keep driving that defense backwards.
Into the hands of Pitts. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
To the ground it goes. That's incomplete.
You know, when we were growing up in the backyard, we call them alligators. 1 alligator, 2 alligator, 3 alligator. He needed another alligator in order to get that ball off. Credit the defense for forcing the incompletion.
Third down give to Robinson. Escapes a defender. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense.
That last game hurt, Chad. I ain't gonna lie.
Keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine, and that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost.
Don't throw it right to him. Fuck, man.
There, it's intercepted. Picked off by Jalen Petrie. Has a hole left, room to run. And it's a touchdown as he brings it back for the pick 6. That play, Brock, that play was beautiful. Not just making the interception, but then seeing the return slowly come together in front of him as he took it all the way to the house.
Yeah, I think even for us up here in the booth, it looked like a scene out of a movie, didn't it? Starts running it back, scans the field for a lane, and the Bucs come just in the nick of time to wipe out the would-be tacklers. And he's got open space and nothing but the end zone in front of him.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. On the return, here's Ray McLeod. And he gets crunched by a big hit right at the 25 to end that return. Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Fresh off the pick, here's Penix. Got a man, it's Drake London. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down. Penix working from the gun. Moore's got it. And they finally bring him down, but that is a big gain and a new set of downs. Give him 30 yards on that one. And the Falcons will have a first. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Escapes the pocket. He wisely avoids contact, sliding down there, and that played good enough for a first. big gain, 14 on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta first down.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play and denied that defense yet another.
And they will score. It's an Atlanta touchdown. The Falcons reach pay dirt for the first time this game. Kyle Pitts with a touchdown. Well, we all know that he's somebody they like to have working down near the end zone, Brock, and there is so many ways they know how to use him down there.
Shout out to the team, man. If y'all hanging out in the stream, enjoying the stream, man, y'all drop a like, drop a sub. Free way to support the channel. It goes a long way, bro. It helps me continue to stream even when I fuck up games like I did the last game. The support really does go a long way, chat, man. Let's get some likes in here. Let's get some likes, get some subs in here, man. Come on, y'all. I'm trying to get to 710 subs tonight. That's the goal. Super chat is open too, man. Any donation, man, you can donate to the super chat, dog. You can get the memberships and all that good shit. Come on, man. We grinding. Bam, bro. Fucking through that stupid ass pick 6, man. This weak ass dog.
And this will give them decent field position. The return gets out to the 30. First and 10 now from the 30. On play action, here's Stroud. He's going to push one deep down the right. A lot of guys there, and it's intercepted. That's Justin Simmons.
Good hit.
And the Falcons are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35.
Well, that's now 2, Kate, that they've got in him for picks in this game, and he's got to be careful, right? You've got to protect the football. It is the greatest treasure you have as an offense, and this defense, well, they've got 2 in their pocket, and you know they're going to be going after number 3.
On first down, here's Penix. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down.
Well, both ends of their defense nearly came away with a huge play. Another step, and they sacked the quarterback. But even still, the hit altered the throw and almost set up a takeaway.
On second down, Robinson. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Another carry for Robinson. Oh, what a hit! Starts the ball loose. And they scoop it up. They can still run with it. Ooh, so close.
These niggas don't even be doing hit sticks and be getting stops, dog.
They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do. Got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make him bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee.
Oh, why did I go down? That's a touchdown. I just want to secure the catch.
And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. What a call. They wind up with 12 on fourth down and pull off the conversion.
Oh, I love fourth downs. It just brings out the very best. And you get to see how you handle the most pressure. And it turns out, well, they handled it pretty darn well. And now they'll keep pushing.
Here's Algier on first down. And he'll have a small 4-yard chunk there. Jalen Petrie.
Woo! These niggas be getting some lucky-ass tackles, boy. My God.
It's the 2-minute warning now from Atlanta. The Falcons with a chance to score and take a lead into the locker room. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Penix here from the gun. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
I'm sure, Coach, a play caller doesn't mind making the job a little bit easier. You know, play calling's a lot simpler and easier when you count on the offense to move the chains on those early downs.
Penix on first down. He's got it near the edge.
God. A dot. Oh my fucking God.
So Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset even early in the game that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
Extra point by Kuhn is up and good. And the Falcons break that tie and now lead by 7. Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. Dell now to return it.
Tag me. Look at his axes.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10.
Feel like on.
Looking to throw here and shake off that previous INT. Has his man. It's Mixon.
Sure.
And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. New set of downs for him at the 38. Stroud throwing here on 1st.
Oh, my God.
He throws a bullet deep to the right side. This is caught inside the 15. It is in. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Texans tie things up at 14. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. McLeod now returning it. Oh, he's showing some burst on this return. He'll begin from the 36 as the returner's brought down.
That seems like what?
The Falcons in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10.
Why don't I have a safety over top?
From the shotgun, Penix. He'll get this complete to Pitts. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute.
Penix now on 1st down. Finds his target, Robinson. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Something out of nothing, Kate. That may as well be listed on his resume because he's so good at it. Caught that one near the line, and after that, it was all him. Turning a modest pass to far more than a modest gain.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 34. Play action. Here's Penix. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. That throw was looking for Kyle Pitts. And now it's 2nd down.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Pitts brings it in. And they're going to touch him down after a short pickup. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. And again, it's Penix. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
The kick by Lutz is good. And they've taken back the lead.
Independent kicker, man, that is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and hit it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. Here comes the final play of our 1st half. Just before halftime, we get a timeout. Take it. One last play before the break. A final throw before the break. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. So we finished 2 quarters, so a couple more to come after this short break. More of the NFL on EA Sports after this. Welcome back, everybody. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we're about set to begin the third quarter. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25 after the return. They're out and set, 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he couldn't do a whole lot there. Minimal yardage picked up to the 27. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Here we go, 2nd and 9. Caught it deep behind the line. Oh, the ball is out. Oh, they got it back. They can try and salvage something. And he's brought down for a loss. Well, you don't like to see the fumble, but hey, at least they were able to be the ones to recover it, and they keep possession.
Yeah, and I think the key there was to stay calm through the chaos. Cooler heads prevailed and got him the ball back.
3rd down, it's Penix.
Bro, you can't throw that shit upfield no more. That shit's whack, man. Like, throw it over the top. You got all that field behind him wide open, bro. Throw it over him. Bro, this shit be weird, bro. Look. Throw it upfield. Where the nigga can't.
Not wasting any time, are they? You know, they love to say about baseball, Kate. Baseball's a game of adjustments. So is the NFL. And especially in the second half. You have all that data from the first half. You want to take it all in, and defensively you want to adjust exactly what they did to take the ball away there to begin the second.
Give him around 6. That's going to make it 2nd and 4. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Forced out to his right. He takes it himself. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. David Onyemata there for the stop. 3rd down, Mixon gets it. And he fought the good fight there just to make it back to the line. A dose of the hurry-up offense here. Looking to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And he will get the first as they touch him down.
So close to getting off the field. The 4th down conversion keeps that defense out there. That was their shot to end this possession, to sit on the bench, to get their breath. Now they're going to have to buckle down and force another 4th down.
They haven't found it easy to score in this one, Brock. Physically, just like that.
Oh, man, bro.
I love defensive coordinators when they say, hey, it's not just what you see, it's what you hear. And you could hear the physicality of that knocking the ball loose.
He's got him. That's Mixon. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. Here he is to throw on 3rd and 2. Pass caught by Mixon. And they'll get this down nearly to the end zone. Instead, stopped at the 2. They're going to run here. It's Mixon. Finds the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on the extra point. And the Texans take a 4-point lead. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. McLeod now returning it. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Trailing by 1 score late here, Kate. Maybe this is the return. Maybe this is what helps them get right back into it. Good field position now to start their most important series yet of this game.
Oh, brother, it's another interception.
You know that...
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go here in Atlanta. Here's Steven Sims to return it. He's to midfield. Inside the 20. And he's going to take this one coast to coast. 95 yards. Touchdown, Baltimore. Greg, a dream start to this one. The opening kickoff taken back all the way for the first points of the game.
And each one of these teams, Mike, they've spent the entire week discussing how can we get off to a fast start. Well, you don't get out to much of a faster start than returning the opening kickoff of the game. It's a dream start, as you said, and man, you just don't draw it up much better than that.
And he will take it in and tack on the 2 points to make it 8-0. Out there is Tucker, and he'll kick this one away after the touchdown was scored. McLeod now to return. And he'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. Penix gonna throw right away. Complete. Former first-round pick Drake London with the catch. And they'll mark him down just shy of the 40.
And this is what you can do when you have one of the best receivers in the game. You understand that even if the coverage is not perfect for the play call, sometimes it's just as simple as my guy is better than your guy, and we're going to just keep giving him a chance.
Bijan Robinson, the intended receiver, out of the backfield. And it'll be 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
Now Penix to throw on 2nd down. Short throw taken by Pitts. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
Every quarterback's dream is, can I get the ball out of my hand as fast as possible and get it to a guy that can do the rest after the catch? And it seems like nowadays, throughout the entire league, the best offenses thrive in yards after the catch.
This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
Last play went the wrong way. It sets up 2nd and long. It's 2nd down and 12. From the gun, here is Penix. A throw left side, but it's incomplete.
Seemed to me from up here, Mike, that he really locked in on that guy. He told himself, I'm going to give my guy a chance to go compete for this ball. But anytime he enters such a crowded area, it usually means if he works through his progression, there's an easier throw somewhere on the field. Instead, he tries to fit it in and just wasn't able to quite make the completion. And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring 4th down right in the face.
What a call on this opening drive. They're going to go for it on 4th down. They'll try to throw it with Penix. That's taken in. And he's going to have a Falcons 1st down. And it's a big letdown there defensively. Somehow they allow them to convert on 4th and long. Penix going to throw again. Left side in the hands of London. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Well, I think it's pretty clear what the week's plan was, and that was to get the quarterback in a rhythm right out of the gate. You got to imagine as the game unfolds, they'll sprinkle in some runs. But so far, it's been their passing game to get this game started, and that last one results in a first down.
And that is incomplete.
I could sit up here all day, Mike, and we could talk about the missed throw, but I think a lot of the credit has to go to the pass defense. Not only did they do a good job making it difficult for them to complete the pass, but I think they saved the touchdown along the way.
He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he'll be taken down.
Well, this is how you dream up the opening script. You get the ball first, and you want to go down and set the tone for the rest of the game. Well, it looks like the coaches did a great job when they built that script during the week. But that big-time throw, they got a shot now with 1st and goal to end this opening drive with a touchdown.
That one pinballs around, but it is incomplete.
They couldn't quite connect there on that short pass, Mike, and I just think it's worth reminding everyone how different the concepts are down here in the red zone than what the rest of the game plan calls for in the normal part of the field.
To throw again, it's Penix. Now he'll run it.
Just getting anything out of that one, I think, is a positive. It looked like he might have to throw it away early. Instead, he pulls it down. He winds up picking up a yard.
So a little extra time to think about this 3rd and goal. Big play coming up. 3rd and goal. From the gun on 3rd down. Here's Penix. To the back of the end zone. He's got it. Kyle Pitts. Touchdown Atlanta. The tight end using the middle of the field. I got a tight end next to me who's caught 60 NFL touchdowns. Knows how to operate down in those spaces.
And that was my favorite place to operate, Mike. I always have
nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down.
So they decide to put the ball in the air, which I don't mind on this 2-point try. The execution was just a little bit off, and it's not going to work out in their favor this time around.
Hardy now with the return. Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. First and 10. In the shotgun, here's Jackson. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line.
Defense came out in a soft zone, and I think it caught the quarterback a little off guard. He was trying to attack them downfield. By the time he was able to get through his progression to his check down, he ran out of time, and that's all the pass rush needed to get into the backfield and bring him down.
Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. First catch for him on the afternoon, and it results in a first down.
That's just such a tough throw. I mean, that's all arm. Being able to get your body turned and throw back across your body. I mean, it's one thing if you're just throwing it a couple yards to a check down. But in this case, he's still willing and able to push the ball downfield. And there does come some danger when you throw back across. But in this case, it's a big completion.
On first down, they'll stay on the ground with Henry. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, Jackson. And it's into the hands of Flowers. And he'll be taken down as we tick down to the 2-minute warning. First time these two have connected this afternoon, and it'll wind up being a first down. Pistol give to Henry. And he's going to be taken down. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. And the pistol, Jackson ready. He finds Likely, his tight end. And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up with a gain of 7 on first down.
There's no more efficient play in the NFL, Mike, than the play-action passing game. And you can see here why. You make the defense have to honor both the run and the pass, and he's able to pick up a nice gain to his tight end.
Henry tries to pull his way in. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout. It comes with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. Once more from the 2. Third and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Good blocking, and he's in. Justice Hill. Touchdown, Baltimore. Now Justin Tucker for the point after. And he missed it. Wow, don't see that very often. Justin Tucker, one of the best ever. His career extra point percentage close to 99%, but he missed on that one. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
The biggest issue and why they find themselves trailing in this game, Mike, has really just been the ups and downs of this passing game. At sometimes, he's highly accurate and efficient, but at others, he just misses too many easy throws. Question is, are they going to be able to overcome this quarterback inconsistency and pull this game out?
The reception for Rondale Moore. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
And now you can see they're really getting in rhythm in this 2-minute drive. Now, after that last completion, Mike, they cross midfield. Now the mindset goes to, all right, we got to come away with some points. They've got a quarterback who's in complete control, and they got to see if they can finish this thing off.
Oh, a lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, and it falls incomplete.
So as halftime looms, Mike, they have to find a way to capitalize on this drive right here and make sure they end the half with some sort of points. Now, that incompletion, not ideal, but at the very least, it stops the clock. Catch your breath, get back in the huddle, and this next play, it's got to be a gotta-have-it best play call. Defense does a nice job here initially using zone coverage to take away the middle of the field. That's the most valuable real estate in football. Quarterback gets off his first read, sees some openings to the sideline, and him and his receiver are able to connect.
A field goal, no gimme from this distance. They'll go on fourth down.
Fuck it, chat.
Fourth down, and here's Penix. He's got his tight end. That's Pitts.
Offensively,
You
landing
still
a
want me
lot
to
of
go
body
for it?
blows on this drive, Mike. Just the ability to steadily march the ball downfield and remain so efficient, both run and pass. As they continue to wear this defense out, they have to find a way to end this drive with points. Anything short of that would be a bit of a letdown.
Throwing again, it's Penix.
Head tap, Drake.
That one broken up. It is incomplete. They tried the shot on first down, couldn't connect. It'll bring up second down.
It's hard to play that ball any better than the way that defender did right there. I mean, to stay patient throughout the entire play and make sure that not only are you in prime position to make it, but then once the ball is there, attack it, knock it down, and save a touchdown.
That pass sideline is caught. Nice catch, stays in bounds, and he's got the first down. Terrific job with the feet to make that one a grab. Whose kick is good. And the Falcons are back within 5.
And I can tell you firsthand, Mike, when you find yourself trailing in a game, you don't feel very good about coming away with field goals. But in this case, it does get them a little bit closer and cut into this deficit.
That one's going to skip into the end zone for a touchback. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Now Jackson. And that is incomplete. One final chance does not work out. Time has expired. The first half has come to an end. Okay, Coach, thanks a bunch. We'll see which team's adjustment's going to pay dividends here. I think we're going to play a big role in who wins this one. McLeod now to return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. They'll start this one with a 3 tight end look. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson.
Rob, I'm grinding right now. I'm just not seeing the chat.
Roquan Smith
Right now,
there to bring him down. Second and 7. From the gun, it's Penix. That'll be caught by the running back Robinson. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield. They get 22 yards there. First down, Atlanta. On the give, it's Robinson. And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Here's a 2nd and 6. Here's Penix.
No, wrong button.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring
left and right. Panicking left and right.
Forcing 3rd down.
It's always a risky decision anytime a quarterback tries to force the ball, especially into those tightly contested areas. Not a lot of daylight, not a lot of room for error. In this case, it just falls simply as an incomplete.
What the
But as this game unfolds, better decisions are going to lead to better results. Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
It's too long for a field goal. They'll go for it here on 4th down. They're going on 4th down. It's Penix. And he's going to have a Falcons first down. They find a way to convert on 4th and 10.
Love the idea of going for it on 4th down. Anytime you're on your opponent's side of the field, Mike, you have to take advantage of that field position. You're too long for a field goal, but you're too close to the end zone to punt it. So going for it on 4th down is definitely the right move. Now you've got to take advantage of it and don't let it go to waste.
They'll run it here with Robinson. And the struggles continue. He's dropped behind the line again.
You have to wonder if next time, does the play caller give his quarterback some options to check out of this play? It was clear before the ball was snapped, this was not a great look for that play call, and you can see the end result.
Open man downfield, that's London. He is in. Straight London. Touchdown Falcons.
You know, there's so many key factors
Barely
that
got
allow a
that
play
shit
like
off.
this, Mike, to have so much success. And, of course, like anything, it starts with the quarterback being accurate. It's such a big part of NFL football right now is the run after the catch. But the accuracy of the ball allows the receiver to turn into a runner after securing the catch. So great job there by the quarterback. And then sometimes it's just a foot race to the pylon and speed kills. And wide receiver gets the ball, secures it. He does the rest.
And he is not able to get to the goal line, so they stop him and not bump the lead up to 3. It remains a 1-point game. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. On the return, here's Sim. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line.
It doesn't matter, but
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. They'll motion over Flowers. On 1st down, they'll start the drive with Henry. And they'll bring him down, but not until he gets to the 38-yard line.
The ability to be effective on 1st down, Mike, it just makes everything else easier. In the event you do have to face a 3rd down the road, they're usually a lot more manageable situations, a lot easier to convert.
Here's Henry. And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. So we are through. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. They'll run. It's Henry. Whoa. Tough to bring down, and somehow he manages to get 4 yards out of that. A big play looming here. They need to convert. It is 3rd and inches. They'll try and run for this with Henry. He will have a Ravens 1st down. At least at first glance, they'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. They'll motion over Flowers. And a nice defensive play. There's good awareness coming through to make the play in the backfield for a loss of yards. Here's a 2nd and 12. Now Jackson on the move. He'll get rid of it and complete it.
They may not have moved the chains, but with what they were dealing with there on 2nd down, that's a really nice pickup because now it opens up your play call sheet on 3rd down where it's a little bit more manageable.
3rd and short, Jackson. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. Just his first catch. They have held him in check so far, but that one gives him a 1st down. Now Henry. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's second down. Here's Henry. Maybe a couple there. It's third down. Now a timeout. Atlanta. That's their first. Talk things over before third down. Bateman is the motion man. They'll drop to throw. Coming open, that's the tight end likely. Give them a dozen yards on that one and give them first and goal. Henry. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
When you start talking about the qualities of a top-tier back in the NFL, Mike, we all talk about size, speed, the ability to keep your feet, the ability to have balance at contact.
And he will get into the end zone for the 2 and extend the lead to 7 points. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. This is first and 10. From the gun, here is Penix. No one open. He'll drop it to his running back. And he'll be out of bounds, but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. It's a big play when they needed it the most. 36 yards. On first and 10, it's Penix. Short throw taken by Pitts.
The drag route is such a good way to get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism allows them to try to pick up more yards, but do it after the catch.
On second down, Penix. And they'll get him down after a gain of 5, but that is enough for a first down.
This is one of those throws where you're hoping you do most of the damage after the catch, but give credit to the defense. Once that ball was caught, they were on him quickly, and there was nowhere for him to go after the catch.
This offense still has the 1 timeout to use. First and 10 coming up now. Again, it's Penix. That is incomplete, so the task gets more difficult. Time for maybe 2 plays. That's it.
A great pass rush is like a closer in baseball. When you bring them into the game, it's all but over. That's exactly the case here. It doesn't result necessarily in a sack, but it was the hit that altered the throw just enough to end that play before it started.
They'll come up now for second down. To throw again, it's Penix. That is caught, and it's a touchdown. They have gotten to within 1, and a 2-point conversion can give them the lead here in the final minute.
Mike, I know everyone has their opinions about whether to kick it or go for 2, but my honest opinion is I don't even think there's a decision to be made. I'm keeping my offense on the field. We've practiced all week for our gotta-have-it 2-point play. Dial it up. Do not play for overtime. Win this game now in regulation.
They'll run with Robinson. And he will
fucking work, Chad. Come on. Come on, man. Fuck out of here, nigga, running all that goddamn clock, nigga.
Down to the final few seconds.
Fuck out of here, man.
As the kick is away. On the return,
Got another kick return in you, bitch. Come here. Got another kick return in you. Fuck no. Let's go.
That's gonna do it. Their late comeback bid comes up short as time has expired in this game. So it's a win here for the Falcons. It was a closely fought affair, but they're able to survive. And they eke out a 1-point victory. So that'll do it for us.
Oh, man. Fucking died. Y'all hit that like and sub button, man. Come on, dog. Please. At this point, I'm begging you. Damn, that's a dot. Gotta try his user. His user is not that. Drake don't drop, baby. I'm looking at it on stream. Let me look at it on. I'm looking at it on my stream. Let me show y'all what I'm looking at. Put Pitts on the straight route, which made him bite a little bit. He saw Pitts getting deep. He just that little bite right there. That little move he did. Right there. I knew Drake was gonna be cutting in right where he was at. It was gonna be user versus user, and I was gonna get aggressive. Did I click on and get that? I think I did, yeah, a little late. I love that little late in route he does. It's just like a skinny post almost. Get in there. Come on. Oh, hit Bijan for 36. Where we hit Bijan for 36 at? At the backfield? Oh, no, we hit him on the check down. Hit him with that juke. Ooh, I could have went Drake one-on-one with 25. Mooney over there. We took the check down. Oof. Nasty. Give me all them extra yards. Come on. Damn, I needed that dub, chat. Appreciate the lights, man. Good dub for sure. That was crazy. Come on, Lido. Lido, I'm asking when we doing the franchise. Let me check the game. Let me check the franchise out. Dude say he wanna trade me for Nico. Nico Collins. Let me see what the Texans has to offer. I'm not coming off of Nico. Is you crazy? Appreciate it. That was a great dub, 00. Needed that one. Lido, I'm training the shit out of my players, brother. My team done went up. My defense done went up to an 85 overall. I was an 84 overall. I done went up a point. Alright, so let me see what the Texans had to offer. This is a fantasy draft league with my guy Lido in the chat, man. Goat Lido. Y'all go tap in with him, man. He's almost at 1,000 subs. Go sub up, man. Bijan went down a point. I don't like that. We got Nico, Christian. Look at that speed, chat. We got nice speed and size. And we got Austin in the slot. Dotson. McCaffrey going up. They keep playing. McCaffrey gonna be in that lineup. 6'2", speedy. All right, come on, let me get out there and get let me see what the Texans have to offer, if anything. He wants Nico. I bet he does. For Chris Godwin, he needs Nico. He needs any one of my receivers. I could trade him anybody. He got Hawkinson. Oof. I might be able to. I might trade. Nah, I'm not trading Nico for Godwin. Let me see. QB. Tua. I definitely don't want Tua. I need a cornerback or a D tackle. Nope. Jeffrey Simmons. Hudson. Oof. And Jerry Sneed. That boy got 95 speed. Damn. Shit, we might be able to work something out. Oh shit. Nah, I definitely don't. I'm definitely not coming off of Nico, so I could just tell him to make it interesting with Sneed involved. Okay, bet. I want to play T. Jones. Lito. I want to play him. I mean, I know you want to move forward, but shit, I'll take the force dub too. But I kind of want to, grind, play a full game. I ain't got to play a full game yet, man. The 49ers dude, he was playing and then he left out. I'm just trying to get the, stat pad and get my stats padded up so I can catch up with the league. Get Nico Collins in the top receivers and shit like that. Bijan in the top rushers and shit like that. And get some picks and shit. You know what I'm saying? Make some sacks. Get my players in the leaderboards type shit.
Mere fees from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter century. We're looking at the team's home since the 2017 season. Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta.
I can kick it, but I don't like to brag. Oh, that made me mad. I'm about to turn up. Nothing on the runner. It's because I don't want to. Millions up from out the corner. I'm the one I had doing what. Come on, nigga. Come on, I'll try to phone it right now. Okay, bet. It's T. Jones. Yeah, he in Discord for sure. Yeah, finally though. Shit, if you want to play tonight, we can play tonight. Tell him I'm on. You stay there. I need to join your Discord too. I don't even know what the hell Discord is for, to be honest. But
Jacobs gets it to start the drive.
oh, good move.
Juke the defender. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense up to the line fast.
Oh yeah, we out.
His first throw is an interception. And it's a pick six as he
Good sub, chat. I mean, good audible. You know what I'm saying? Get up out of that shit we was in.
Start our game off with a touchdown, Brock, but not on the side of the scoreboard that we were expecting.
Yeah, first drive on defense, the goal is to get off the field. Maybe even flip the field with field position. But to score points yourself,
You know, Super Bowl in those old school uniforms.
they started that return, baby. They saw things lining up perfectly for it to happen.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. It's Keyshawn Nixon with the
Keep
return.
it, y'all like. I'm gonna play. Came along with some noodles.
Popped at the end of that one. Painful end to a real solid return there.
And look at this. Yeah, she was cool in. Cool. She ain't never been a Pluto. She ain't with the sage on her. Fucking on another nigga, baby mama. K on her. The K on her.
Back to it after the pick.
Oh yeah. Who you throwing to?
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly,
I'm just asking who you throwing it to. Cause if you throw it, it's gonna be pick number 2. If you bullshit, we're gonna be up by 2. Touchdown, nigga, you playing around. Hey, everything on me, Balenci. Balenci. My roller don't do no tiki. Come here. No, come here.
and he's going to be brought down at the 42.
I let that corner. I knew I want to say. Okay.
On the option, it's Jacobs.
He got my legs.
Hits, he gets flattened to
You're
the
giving me
ground.
head. You go to the bed. You heard what I said. You shoot in the rain. You in the rain for us. Make it on a cycle. Make out of copper fiber. You decided to. Nigga, shot at the ops. Them niggas dead on the rifle. Might as well go out of space on these hoes. You might as well go out of space. And tell me when you're ready. Tell me when you're ready. Yeah, I put the brother like a chef. And I got a horse like Billy Ray Cyrus. That was supposed to be my tackle. He would have been frowning, not smiling. How you know the kid? He would have been pissed and not have been grinning. Moving the road like Boston George Diego. I can't hide it. Starting. Why you can't do that last play? Not in the slightest. Should have put your bitch in the booty. Well, I can't find her. Cause we ain't find her. I know I'm going berserk. Oh, ass berserk. Look at my shirt. I know I'm going sadness silk. Hermes on my curtain. What time it gets? You know, against the Lewinsky. You know how niggas come in there trying to hold up 50. Turn up. Gotta keep that Draco. Tell me when you're ready. Time is all spaghetti. Got a bad ass bitch. I just took from a lane. Got to like Ed. I line that shit up like Ed. I wrap a bell up like a present. I got your side bitch trying to go steady. I'm putting these carrots on my ring. I trying to marry the bitch till I'm ready. And the pretty little bitch and I stabbed in it. To the Dougie in it, then I dabbed in it. Italian. Italian. I'm all the way out of here, baby Pluto. I'm all out of here. Let's see you up in design again. I'm proud of you niggas. You dropping them bottles, you get you a bird membership. Like I ain't getting niggas gonna go up when I go up. I can't fuck, you know.
As I get older, I honestly think about them more and more. As a competitor, you just
I'm gonna have to run that back. That's my shit, chat.
But for the loved ones following,
she never been to Pluto.
second pick six to watch.
Let's go.
That one splits the uprights. And the Falcons drive out to an early 14-0 lead.
Pluto pick. That's what we're gonna name that clip. In the sumo.
Well, Brock, hopefully
Ribbon
some
of the-
short memories on offense as they get
Hey,
it right
kudos.
back here on the
I'm
kickoff
with your
after
bitch.
that
She was
pick
cool in.
six.
Like kudos. I'm a pool host. She ain't never been a pool though. Young nigga stay in the same drama. I'm fucking with another nigga baby mama. How the her bitch ain't Shay on her. With that K on her. Hey, like a yeah.
Offense ready to begin this drive. First and 10.
Hey, we got all that bad. I turned to a bandit. Hey, I just popped this jam and I'm not landing. Hey. I don't know she bad and she just bitch. Everything I do. Oh my God, it's a dot. Woo! It's a dot. Okay. All right. He said enough of that shit. I'm gonna throw a dot. And he going for 2. Okay. He trying to shut me the fuck up. Say less. Say less, my guy. All right, say that. That's what we doing? That's what we doing?
Rest of the plays?
Oh yeah. Yeah, Dylan in.
I mean, that one hit the
Oh no.
spot on the barrel and got out of the yard in a
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, little nigga. Fiber. Well, no, Sergeant. That nigga shot at that ops. Them nigga dead on the robber. Might as well go out of space on these hoes. You might as well go out of space. Tell me when you're ready to use her. Got him bad, he mad. He was like a Chevy. Very Cyrus. I bend over. I'm having a seizure with that Draco. Sliding at a young. Oh, where you going? Ooh. Kings. Good time. Good shit. Hard it. No, I got no style. I don't need no stylist. Should have put your bitch in the boonies where we can't find her. Cause when we find her, I know I'm going berserko. That's berserky. You look at my shirt. I know I'm going satin silk with Hermes on my curtains and bust down baguettes. So the Winsky. How niggas coming there? Drum hold up 50. Turn up. Gotta keep that Drake. Tell me when you're ready. Diamonds on baguettes. Got a bad bitch. I just took from a lane. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Who did I have? Did I have anybody else? Oh my God, chat.
We all know getting the interception is the important thing, Brock, but how about this guy
Yeah, I had
having
somebody.
the wherewithal to transition into a really nice return to then get the touchdown?
I had somebody. I had Mooney. Oh my God, I had Mooney. Man, I had Mooney for the touchdown right there. Shada, you can't keep doing that.
They secure the football, sure.
Damn.
Instantly, they go back to their offensive days. They want that
Oh,
touchdown,
Shada.
and they want a moment they won't forget.
They put a receiver in motion right.
Man, you can't keep doing that, Shada. You had a nigga wide
He's
open.
throwing for it. Oh no, they get him yet again.
You had a nigga wide open, Shada, for a touchdown.
Oh, I love seeing this.
Oh my God, chat. If you want to see something reminder, go look at Mooney, man.
Absolutely sure there would never be
Damn.
another 2 added on.
Yeah, kind of the epitome of
I gotta make a read, man.
especially on such short notice. Not all the time to get prepped on that sideline, get out there to defend the 2-point play, but they did their job and limited the damage that came from that interception.
Damn.
Here comes Williams on the return.
Oh. Good hit.
Only manages
All right,
to get
man.
this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
Let's lock it the fuck in.
And the drive will start out with a 1st and 10. Fresh off the pick, here's Penix. Connects on the crosser.
I told you I had Mooney. But damn, you slow as shit, boy.
Before being taken down.
Damn. How you get caught on that?
So before they... Back for our second quarter. It's Falcons football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson.
Oof.
He ranges forward to the 31 before they bring him down. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Another carry for Robinson. Room to run inside the 20. And he's finally brought down at the 9. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
I'll tell you what, Kay, one of the things I'm most proud of coming out of broadcast are my O-line buddies that will hit me up during the game and say thank you. Thank you for finally showing some love and giving some light to what those big boys are doing up front. I got to play with some of the best to do it. I got to see it up close and personal, and because of it, I'll never forget it. And they just showed up on that run.
Here's Robinson.
Finesse, 2-arm, break a hold, leave
The Falcons push this to an 8-point
Look at that, these unlimited this shit coming in. I told him, hold on, stop it. Talking to a nigga pockets.
As opposed to airing it out, and that
I can't aim up off
the grab game paid off.
Well, these great rushing attacks down here that could score rushing touchdowns, it takes the whole party getting involved. Yeah, the burst of the running back was tremendous. The launch of the blockers right off the line of scrimmage. That's a touchdown the entire way, and it took the entire group offensively.
Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. Kickoff taken at the 3. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30.
I'm a skate on her. Couple both from it.
Drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Motioning him from the slot right. 1st down throw. Here's Love. He fires one deep down the left sideline. He's got it at the 30. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
One thing
How
we
does
don't
that
have in
happen?
football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
You with me? Yeah. She got 4.
So the big
said
play
she
has
love
him well
me.
into enemy territory and field
Think
goal
it's
range.
Robert
They're inside the
Cousins.
30. Don't go from the gun with Lloyd.
Yeah,
Gets it ahead, that's
but,
about 5 yards. Troy Anderson that time with the tackle. A gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning.
You will come back and do it again. I'm trying to like a black visa. Unlimited shit coming in. I thought of it. Hold up. Stop it. Soccer to a nigga pockets. Me. I can't even move over.
Wilson on the shotgun handoff. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. A 4-yard pickup, and they're just inches shy as we reach 3rd down.
You know, these are the kind of runs, Kate, that a balanced game plan and a balanced offense is built on. It gets you good yardage, it sets up your play action, and it keeps that defense honest.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. From the gun, it's a give to Dillon. And defenders continue to swarm over to get him at the line. The Packers trying to hurry to the line.
Oh, no.
They're going a little pop pass here, sweeping across. And that's a huge hit there, but he's still able to power through enough for a 1st and goal. The defense calls a timeout, so that's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
22 hoes on me. 22 hoes on me. 22 girls on me. 22 girls on me. I'm having this swag that's free.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Running back sets in motion. Love. Out to his wideout. It's a screen. It's a Green Bay touchdown. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on the football field. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. And he sure did.
And now, once again, here come the Packers trying for 2. They'll try to run it in. And he gets into the end zone. That lead is now whittled down to a single point. Well, they were just 1 away from the strikeout, Brock, but their 3rd attempt finally nets them a 2-point conversion.
I know some coaches, played for some coaches that would have lost some faith in their offense and never tried it again. But
giving you swipe for free.
This time they're rewarded with not just a couple points, but a shot of
Keep
confidence
it
as
beneath
well.
my feet.
First and 10 now from the 30.
Hope you read my text.
From the shotgun, Penix. Got a man, it's Drake London. And he breaks into enemy territory before being stopped on a huge gain. Timeout taken by the offense, their 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. It began at the 30 and has now jumped to 1st and 10 all the way down inside the red zone. From the red zone now.
Come on, Drake, don't drop. Come on, Drake, don't drop.
The Falcons will add to their lead at the end of the half. Drake London with the touchdown.
Like the swallow.
All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct?
And they bullet hollows.
Yes.
22 holds on me.
I
22
think yes
holds
on
on me.
both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
I'm giving you swipe for free.
Two with the extra point.
Give me beneath my knee. Give me beneath my feet. I got back. Show my backbone. Give me my text. Better read my text.
Return starts at the 3. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down.
Let's see.
They'll begin this drive with barely over 25
You
seconds
adore
left.
me, you want for me, you got blood on his jersey. Remind me of Curry, Oh my God, it's a pick. Whoa. Going hard, hey. No strings attached.
That was almost a nice chunk
Nemo.
before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
No dice on that prior pass. Here's 2nd down.
Okay, Watson is out. Watch for the screen. Oh my God, that's cheap.
He's trying to go deep.
Oh, you tried Jesse again? Really? Seriously? That's what we doing? We're seriously doing that?
Well, I'll admit, man, I got to admire the guts, the willingness to continue to challenge the coverage, even with 2 interceptions already. But there's his 3rd strike.
We're gonna try Jesse 2 times, huh?
He definitely has to be smarter with what he's doing with the football.
Like, are we drunk or what? I love no string attached.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. Got a man. It's
that Drake don't drop again.
And what a hit there. Ouch, she faced the press for moving the chains that time.
Oh, yeah, deal with it. You gotta check the chin. You gotta love it. Gotta let me live it, deal with it. Oh no. Oh.
One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Penix now on first down. Nabbed by Kyle Pitts. And he gets it down to the 35 before stepping out.
That remind me of Curry.
Gotta move them chains, build momentum, and keep that defense on its heels.
Come on, cool. I'm not a love, no strings attached. Man, not a love, no strings attached. Shout out to the 9, man. Let's work.
Now the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after
Y'all hit that like sub button, man. If y'all new to the stream, enjoying the stream, new to the channel, and already enjoying the channel. Got some of the best content on the page too. Go check those videos out, man. We on the road to 800, man. We almost there, dog. Appreciate everybody in the chat for streaming it. I mean, checking in the stream. There we go. Go down. Ooh.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful return.
Been in kind of nano for us, y'all. In it like a sin. Hey, stand on what you're on. I would never fall.
First and 10.
We gonna push the open up these doors.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And the plunge up the gut yields nothing there.
Praying till something happen. That's facts. That's hard, Gunner. Praying till something happen. I ain't gonna never stop pushing. That's a bar. I gotta rewind that. That's hard, bro. That's hard, Gunner. Even though it is what it is, but hey, that's hard.
Penix working from the gun.
Come here.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
We just wanna win. In this life of sin. Come and go. Money, cars, and clothes. I will face clothes. We don't know for a shop and no for a shop. In this life of sin.
So after that prior incompletion,
Stand on what you're on.
down.
I will murder code. I will never fall.
Penix here from the gun.
Come on, kid. I ain't gonna die.
Over the middle. 15 yards on the pickup there. And the Falcons will have a first.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage.
I tried to.
A much bigger impact play.
Ooh, I had Mooney. I had Mooney something crazy.
Working across the middle,
Ooh, I had Mooney something crazy.
To make plays through all that mess. Even,
I gotta make reads, man.
The biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Oh, shit.
Third down, it's Penix. Finds his target, Robinson. And he'll be out of bounds at his own 45. He manages a gain of 8 there.
Shout out to the 7 in the stream, man.
Atlanta, first down.
Come on. What we got over there? Okay.
To the air with Penix. And his pass is going to fall incomplete. This one intended for the running back. And it sets up second down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Second and 10, Penix to throw. Makes the grab in bounds left side.
Let's go 5. Let's go 5. Come on, 5. Let's go! Drake, fucking London, man. Come on.
With the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. I love plays like this, Brock. Sometimes you just got to ask your dude, show me what you got, man. Show off those wheels, and he did just that.
Yeah, beauty in simplicity, right?
Yep.
Now, when you run that fly route, you got to win right from the jump. And you got to protect yourself from the sideline, too. Don't get pushed to the boundary. Give your quarterback room to throw it up. You can find Peter.
Put up a 50 ball on this nigga.
To kick it away, here's Pinion.
I didn't even know I had 38 points.
Turn starts from the goal line.
Oh.
And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32. Slot receiver headed left. Love from the gun. He lets
Oh my God, what?
Middle of the field. That's caught at the 25.
I ain't like how that defense acted anyway. That came all the way down. Both of them. For what? What y'all doing?
Second half with some needed points. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
And he'll reach the end zone. They get 2 more points to help attack that deficit.
You know, we tend to say this all the time.
No,
I'll say it yet again, Kate. Big targets in the red zone are an enormous advantage. Not many guys.
Come on, y'all. Can we get to 20 likes, y'all? If y'all haven't dropped a like, y'all let's drop a like. We're trying to get to 20 likes. 710 subs tonight, man. Oh.
And the return
18.
sets them up just beyond their own 20. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Penix now to throw. He's got London left side. And he does quite a bit of damage before they finally take him down.
Yeah, I love that effort. Adding as much as possible to that catch while earning the first down. That's called yards after catch. And it's what coaches want from all their pass catchers on the roster.
They send a tight end in motion. 1st and 10, around to Robinson. He finds space into the red zone. And he's in. It's a touchdown. The Falcons lengthen the lead at the end of the
Cooking
third.
this nigga chat. Come on.
It's a Bijan Robinson touchdown. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another...
It is a perfect night here in the capital city of Atlanta, Georgia. We've got the roof open, and we are ready to go at Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and this one is underway here on EA Sports. And we will not see a run back on the opening kickoff. This will be a touchback. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Who was that I was just smacking on? Oh, the Packers, yeah. Okay.
A run for the first time with Bijan Robinson. That's some good hard running there as he'll push his way forward for about 5.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
When defenses get to the quarterback that quickly, a lot of times it's called a jailbreak. It wasn't quite that fast, but fast enough that he had no time to look downfield and set himself to throw the ball. And as he tried to do that, he was hit and forced an incompletion.
And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 12 yards is the pickup, good for a first down.
Let's try something. I normally don't do this, but let's try it.
A lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
They'll go play action here with Penix.
Yeah, see. You have him when you try shit.
It's a big 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no less, as they make the interception and bring it back for the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Well, sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off.
I was doing good, Chad. That shit just pissed me off.
By Sanders, and that makes the score 7-0. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And we will not have a return. They'll bring this to the 30. About set to begin their next drive. The Falcons offense at the line. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick 6 and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. 14 yards there and a Falcon first down. He missed on his first 3 passes, was 0 for 3. Now gets a connection. Maybe that'll get him going.
Yeah, it wasn't a time for panic, but there was some concern because once you start in a certain pattern, you're wondering, can you get out of it? And that flips the other way, too.
And he is into the end zone for
that a head tap, Chet? I think that qualifies as a head tap.
56 yards. And the Falcons are an extra point away from evening this one up. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner. Less than 2 minutes in, had the score on the one side. A quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up. When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things? Can we get it done fast? And they absolutely did. Essentially, we're back to even.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line. Tagovailoa and the Dolphins come up 1st and 10 at their own 27. They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. So the opening play of the drive goes backwards. Now they'll come up on 2nd and 12. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. They'll swing this out wide. Here's Achane. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45.
19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains.
I know this may be jumping the gun a little bit, but 7-7, they're flinging it around like crazy. Look at the drive that's going on here. Partner, we may have to start thinking about one of these defenses just holding someone to a field goal and maybe trying to get an advantage that way.
Yeah, he will go out right near the 35-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
They'll run here with Raheem Mostert down to about the 32.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
In motion, Hill. From the gun, it's Tua.
Oh, looking for Waddle, but it's intercepted. Picked up by Richie Grant. And the Falcons are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Partner, I think this one went awry very simply because he overestimated his arm strength and his ability to fit it anywhere he wants to. A lot of quarterbacks do that and often pay the price.
The Atlanta offense out there for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
Then confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense
time I should have been looking downfield to throw it, I was not looking.
Now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go around. 7-7, our score after one. Back now in Atlanta, second quarter action. The Falcons with the football. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. To the air, Penix. Short throw caught by Pitts.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And he is going to have a Falcons first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
And that's a nice throw right there. And I'll tell you what I've seen in recent times.
Good ball, Phoenix on the run.
Presentation in the offseason from a college offensive coordinator that showed about 10 different drills that he runs with his quarterbacks to show them how to get out of the pocket, how to get comfortable when they're doing so, and to make plays under that type of duress. That's an example of what we're seeing the colleges deliver to the NFL.
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out for the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out of it. I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
Well, in any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
After getting stuffed on first down, not much better there. 2-yard gain.
Sometimes your philosophies get challenged at times you don't want them to. They did try to stick to the running game on the first 2 plays. Didn't amount to much.
And now facing a 3rd and long at the outset of this drive. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down. Looking to throw, Penix. Short throw caught by Pitts. And they do get this across midfield of the 49, but a small consolation prize as he's well short of the first.
Brandon, a good idea there on 3rd down. Run a little clear out and hope you can get your receiver the ball coming across the formation. Nice design, but well played defensively, and they stop him well short.
So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. On the bootleg, it's Penix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Falcons go for it, but it doesn't work out. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line.
Here's Achane to start the drive.
And he's over midfield and into Falcon territory.
2nd and 6.
Here's Tagovailoa to throw.
He'll dump this off to Achane.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Dolphins first down. And at his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss in the open field. He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there, but how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
2nd down. Here's Mostert again.
Now a second timeout called for by the defense as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom, quick, and what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
That's caught. Waddle on the left side.
So give him 2 yards there on the completion, and it'll be 4th down.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands.
No sign of Tua departing. 4th down. They're going for it. Tua on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there.
So after the 4th down conversion, now 1st and 10 inside the 25.
Run.
Back to the ground, Achane. And he works his way forward to pick up 4 yards there, 2nd down.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
The ball resting on the 20. Here's 2nd and 6.
Tua going to throw.
Over the middle and complete to Waddle. And Waddle going to have a Dolphins first down as he's down inside the 15.
The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as they'll stop it with 27 seconds remaining here in the 2nd quarter.
6 yards the pickup, and that's a first down. Play action. Now it's Tua.
Ooh, that's a pick, too.
That is incomplete. He couldn't hold on to the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
Line ball, slide, you. Close that, fuck the line. Fuck the line. Where your boss. Stay up under him and take him off. Line ball. You.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
You drip my new. That's what the best for you. Hop the loop.
Going to the air. Tagovailoa. And they're going to get him. They bring him down to the sack back at the 16-yard line. Falcons going to use their 3rd and final timeout. As the clock will start with 21 seconds to go here in the first half.
Why did I call timeout, Chad? GG's.
So now after the sack, Tua and the Dolphins staring at a 3rd and long. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Steps away to his left. And he'll be out of bounds, taking it just shy of the 10 at the 11 or the 12. 5 yards that time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a 4th down situation. And now contact up front. And this might set up an interesting decision. So now it's 4th and short.
So after the penalty, that means there's a decision to be made. Do you still line up in field goal formation? But maybe you think about running your offense back out on the field.
Sanders' kick is good, and the Dolphins have taken the lead. Well, in a close game like this, obviously you want the touchdown, but certainly they will take the 3.
And they'll be okay with that, but let's throw a little credit to the defense as well. And I'm just glad this doesn't come down to a debate, right? Which side won, partner? Because the defense, hey, we didn't give up a touchdown. The offense, hey, we put 3 on the board. Either way you look at it, I think both sides gained something out of that drive.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20. Likely time for one final snap as they start out 1st and 10. And looking to throw, Penix. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock.
That was well played, but that was also an example of a corner who understands his coverage, realized he had support behind him, and could be a little more aggressive in the shorter zone, and did exactly that, knocking that pass away.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And they're able to get this one across the 35. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. The second quarter starts off with a bang as they snag over 30 yards. Defense really kept him in check running the football in the first half. Maybe that'll be a spark for him here in half 2.
So 2 words come to mind for me. Resilient, because he has to keep bouncing back after some limiting runs. And how about relentless? Keep going, knowing that you may pop one as he just did there.
They go back to the ground, this time Mostert. Down to the 41.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going. And then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But in this case, he came up quickly and made a nice shoot.
This time for Smith, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Jesse Bates. And the Falcons force the turnover. They'll take over at the 10. That is a tough way to start the third quarter. You get the football, hoping to drive it down, put it in the end zone, and take
What up, Preston? I'm just grinding regs right now. I'll probably play tomorrow support again. I got to see people trying to play tomorrow. Probably get one in tomorrow, Preston.
Way to go in this game. You know, they've just got to find a way to come back one play at a time. Yes, it's a cliche, but they can get it done.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
They begin the drive with Robinson.
And their defense did its job, forcing the takeaway there to start the half, and now can the offense follow suit?
And you'd better believe that one side of the ball feeds off the work of the other, so they'll want to come out, establish some rhythm, and go down and take the lead.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
And he's going to get this one to the 23-yard line. Defensively that time, they were in zone coverage. As a rookie QB, what lesson can you learn there?
Well, understand this. You saw zone in college, and the defensive backs reacted, but they don't react like they do on this level. So when they're in zone and they see the ball coming to them, they'll react at least a half a second faster. You've got to know where you want to go with the ball and be decisive with it. Otherwise, the end result can be something you don't like.
Jesse Bates made the tackle from his safety spot.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties that are better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making the big-time play?
Here's a 2nd and 8. They'll stay on the ground with Mostert.
And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, but still about 3 yards shy of the first down marker, and now it's 3rd down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time, and making it work.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first. They'll run for it with Achane.
And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 17. And no signs of the field goal unit. They're going for it on 4th down. That's to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the fourth. Back now here on EA Sports. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the 4th quarter.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. A handoff running left is Mostert.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperate.
Oh, and Tua going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. Picked up by A.J. Terrell. And the Falcons are right back in this football game.
A critical error there in a tight game in the 4th.
All you talk about is taking care of the football,
especially
with a lead here in the 4th quarter. Turning it over, now the door is open for the opposition.
Just in general, when you're passing in the 4th quarter with a lead, no matter at what point, you got to be super careful.
Got to be careful, and sometimes you can be so careful that you end up running yourself into an error.
And all the way to the opposite 48. It's a big play there for Atlanta. 41 yards. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 48-yard line.
A complete to Drake London.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
The rookie from Washington putting it right where he needs to. He's got his guys a 1st down.
Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
On 1st and 10, it's Robinson.
Three points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th.
Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Back to Robinson now on 1st down.
And he'll be taken down here at about the 11.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Here's a 2nd and 7.
again here with Robinson. And he'll fight his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
He's back to throw. That's out wide here for Robinson. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
How about that strategy there, Brandon? Third down, they just said, we've got faith in our tacklers. We'll give you the short stuff, and just decided to protect the sticks. So every time I hear fans telling me tackling's not a part of the game anymore, plays like that, I can clip and save and show them you have to tackle well if you want to be a good defense.
And he's able to pick up the first before he's brought down inside the 5 at
Come on,
the
let's
4.
go.
Add that one to the good run tally right there. He's been strong throughout this game, and there's no reason to suggest he's going to slow down in the fourth quarter at all. And that's exactly what they need him to do. Keep churning out first downs.
Big Drew,
Here's
dog.
first and goal. Robinson is into the end zone. It's a Falcons touchdown. Charles, that drive was perfect. Methodical, executed so well, and they grabbed that lead with almost no time left for a last gasp from the other side.
No way you could have drawn up a better final drive because
Shout out to the 8. Y'all hit just like it's little.
they made sure they bled the clock out as well and denied their opponent a chance to respond. That's just terrific situational football to end this one.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33. This is first and 10. Throwing Tua. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. So after all of this, it comes down to
big route.
And just think of what it's going to be.
Yo, Draw, what up? Draw was good, bro. I was wondering where the hell you been, dog. I know you been out of school, bro. Shit, you ain't been that busy, bro. What's good, Draw? What's good, my nigga? Everything good with you, bro? Shit, I've been grinding, bro. Back on the grind.
He's gonna let it fly.
This ball intercepted. Good work, Jesse. I've been working out in football. That's what's up, bro. What position you playing, dog?
Get the turnover to seal this football game.
You know, the alert guy recommends you play like middle linebacker or strong safety. That's the alert guy.
Different from the first. Not only did we have a lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the second half and get an impressive victory.
That's the only expression that's not going to happen. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's serious.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, way to go. You've been watching the NFL right here.
I had AJ was coming through. That's the outside of the glass. See the outside out here, he did split on the left side, left corner over here. He did split. I put him in the flash. He just sat on that shit. I recovered him. AJ, he split. I had to play the little guy. Play the little guy. what's up. But I play middle, left, and right. For real, bro. You playing everything. I play right outside. Okay, they're gonna put you on the edge and shit, drop. You gotta work on that. I know they teach you the box and punch, man. You gotta punch. On that outside, you gotta punch inside, punch left, man. And then on the outside now, I got real swim moves and shit, man. Okay. Damn, if he would have hit Waddle, it was a tutty. He got scared. He got scared with the run commit blitz. Woo. Then we hit Pitts for 41. What's this one? Oh, it's the out route. Quick out. Boop. Boom. Gone. Ooh, the juke. Then we hit Drake for the 20. What's that? What's the quick dot? Oh, come here. 14-yard rush, 3-yard rush, 2-yard rush, 2 yards, 3 yards, 4 yards. Come here, just going crazy. Let's work. GG's, man. Let's go. I thought I was going to lose that game. Draw say I'm working on getting to 200. Okay, I'm 182 right now. Okay. Gotta pick up some muscle, dog. Alright, we won 6 of the last 10 games, man. I don't like that, bro. I like to be around the 8. Alright.
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties.
A little bit louder. I ain't heard nothing you said. Ain't no pressure on no money. I done ran up a little check and I'm tired. On no money. I'm tired. Yeah.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Slot receiver, headed right. And he's going to be dropped behind the line. Terrific push defensively. They came out of the locker room ready to go. Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down. This one is caught by Hollywood Brown. That's a good game there. It's going to wind up just a couple of yards shy of that 1st down.
Good day. You need to talk a little bit. Heard that you said ain't no pressure on no money. I done ran up a little check and I'm tired.
So they pick it up on 3rd and 2. Throwing is Mahomes. He'll drop this underneath to Pacheco. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Off the RPO, they'll get it to Brown. And they'll hold him to a gain of just a couple.
Ain't no pressure on no money, baby. I've been waiting for that running, baby. Yeah. And they coming, baby. But I can't take no break from this money, baby.
Take that thing the other way for 6.
3rd and short. Here's Patrick. Oh, he's got a man. That's caught by Brown. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a 1st down. Slot man in motion right. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun, here's Mahomes. He'll swing one out wide to Pacheco. And he's taken down on what should be the final play of this 1st quarter. So we've come to the end of a fairly evenly played opening quarter. Nothing yet.
Damn, I didn't mean to put that.
Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first. First and 10 now from the 36.
Do you seriously have to do that every time,
To the
brother?
air once more, it's Mahomes.
Oh, come on
He's
now.
got his tight end. That's Travis Kelce. Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. Now they are in business. Inside the 15-yard
Struggling,
line.
dog.
On the move at the 14-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. That's to the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Not only does he let the ball go through his hands, he lets 6 points slip away with that drop. I mean, everyone else does their job. The ball's on target. Listen, this is the big boy league now. The reality is, you just got to catch the ball.
But you cannot be out in my pockets.
On 2nd down, Mahomes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, come on,
The end
Richie.
zone there, but it is incomplete. Travis Kelce, the intended
Come on, Richie.
target. Now it's going to be 3rd down. Throwing from the gun. Here's Patrick. Oh, a man wide open. He's got it. Travis Kelce.
Woo!
The extra point by Butker is good. And the Chiefs will take a 7-0 lead. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And no chance to return this one through the end zone for a touchback. Set to go now on 1st and 10. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. That one never got started. Too much defensive pressure. They dropped him in the backfield.
The speed and the get-off by the big interior defensive
Draw.
tackle, Mike. I mean, he got through there
My
so
bad,
fast,
draw
he
up.
almost took the
Damn.
handoff
I
himself.
got draw jumped in the chat, man. Shout out that draw in the chat, man. That's a 30.
On 2nd down, Penix. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
I know it fell for an incompletion, but pretty impressive. He was able to push that ball really far downfield as he was being hit. Really says a lot about the arm strength that this quarterback has.
3rd and long. A shotgun snap, and they'll give it to Robinson. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
Whoa. Not my connection trying to trip. Don't do that.
Pitts is the man in motion. They'll go. It's Robinson. And he's going to have a Falcons first down. They wind up with a gain of 11 on 4th down.
Little test of wills up front, huh, Mike? I mean, who wanted this one more? Who would get off the line quicker? Who would drive the other side backwards? Pretty impressive that not only are they the ones that won the battle, the defense knew what was coming and still couldn't stop it.
And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple. Second down and 8. From the gun, it's Penix. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down. They'll try to run for it with Robinson.
Black and white tee, that dope boy drip. I hope I bet that she gave me some milk.
Touchdown Atlanta. Big play out of the running game as the back accelerates all the way to the house.
Man, I should have went down and ran some clock.
Burst. That's what we're talking about. And they told us all week, be ready for this guy. He's got something special to him. And that long touchdown there is exactly what they're talking about.
Double pay. If a nigga try me, I'ma bust his ass to pop in a. See if you got a wrist or not. And the extra, with an extra 9. Tap that line. 3 hot. Ooh, good move.
He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10.
You don't really want to smoke with the CEO. Oh my God.
They go sideline and he stays in bounds. Got the feet down in time. It's a first down.
I let get a taste.
18 yards.
This is such a critical moment in the game, that middle 4 minutes, the final 2 minutes of the first half, and then the possession to come out of the halftime break. So maximizing this possession here before halftime is critical. See if you can get a drive starter. See if you can get an easy completion to kickstart a 2-minute mode. And that's what they got here. Now they got to see if they can go down and steal some points.
From the gun, here's Pacheco. And he'll get this one across midfield. Brought down after a pickup of a half dozen. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. Throwing is Mahomes. That's
He
out
caught
to
that.
Brown, right side, complete. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line.
This is a great example, Mike, of just how effective it is when you're efficient on early downs throwing the ball. I mean, when you can pick up first downs without getting to 3rd down, as the game unfolds, things just get easier and easier. Take what the defense is giving you. Don't force the ball downfield. And when you can stay ahead of the chains without having to get to 3rd and have it plays, that's when an offense is really firing.
There is incomplete.
Just a little bit too much juice on that one, and you just can't throw the ball out of bounds. Give your receiver a chance to go up and compete for the ball, but when you miss that far wide, he's got no shot.
We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10.
Bro, what are we doing here?
Here's is Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Pacheco.
Well, let's give some credit to the big boys up front in the trenches. They knew that blitz was coming. They held up just long enough that the quarterback could get that ball out safely and results in a completion.
3rd and 5.
Oh my gosh, brother. Seriously.
Throwing again, it's Mahomes. Throwing it right into the hands of his running back.
Thinking with these fucking flips, man.
First down as he gets
Like,
out of
what are we
bounds,
doing?
and he stopped the clock as well.
The most impressive thing about this drive, Mike, has really just been their efficiency. They've just continued to pick up first downs, fresh sets of downs. We just saw there with that 3rd down conversion, continue to possess the ball. These opportunities to come away with points continue to go up.
What? That's a pig.
Through the contact.
Freaking pig, bro.
Job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down.
That was a perfectly timed hit, and I think it actually saved 6 points, Mike. He got there just as the ball did, and I think it was the contact that separated him from the ball.
Harrison Butker on now for the field goal. This will be a 41-yard attempt. Butker's kick
Oh, that's
is
right.
good.
Take your field goal after you almost threw
the
that
Chiefs
pick.
will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
First and 10. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. That's going to wind up incomplete. Not much time remaining. Time for one more snap here in this first half.
They've been a little up and down in this first half. I mean, they have less than 80 yards of total offense and halftime looms. So missed throws like that, those are missed opportunities. They've got to hit the plays when they have them if they want to have a chance to leave here with a win.
Now Penix to throw on 2nd down. Oh, and he's going to go down. He could not get rid of it. And that's going to bring an end to this first half. So we reach halftime.
I remember all that celebrating you doing.
Out on top.
For a sack on the last play, dog. I remember that.
Where Jonathan Coachman has our
I want
EA
you to remember that shit too, dog.
halftime report. Coach, thank you. Both teams trying to find the right formula to come out on top in this second half. Coming up. 3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. And this one is fielded in the end zone, will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Pitts is the man in motion. The drive will begin here with a run by Robinson. And he's going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Well, a really nice start here to the drive. Early down success. Every offensive coordinator is trying to find ways. How do we pick up first downs without having to get to 3rd down? We see it here. Big explosive run. Now the rest of the drive unfolds.
The reception for Rondale Moore.
You're not going to give me that first? That's crazy.
An enviable spot to operate from. Here's 2nd and inches. On the give, it's Robinson. And he's not going to get away. They're going to bring him down on the other side of midfield.
The offense thinks that they can just kind of plow this one up there in the middle and keep the chains moving, but not on this defense. Not only do they not pick up the first down, but after suffering that loss, now they've got some decisions to make on third down.
Throw over the middle, caught by London.
Well, it wasn't the most exciting throw today, but I want you to watch, Mike, is the suddenness of the route runner. Change of speed, change of direction. Those are the qualities of great route runners, and this guy's certainly one of them.
Has some room inside the 30. And they will finally get him down, but not before he takes this to the Falcons' 14-yard line.
They thought I wasn't going to make bail.
Explosive plays. Teams understand just how valuable they are in regards to the ability to score points. Typically, they come through the air, Mike. In this case, they got it on the ground. Now they find themselves inside the red zone.
Throwing now, Penix on first down. And he will score. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Falcons.
You went about nigga first.
He had the touchdown run earlier. Now add a TD reception.
We all make such a big deal, Mike, when we see a quarterback go through his progression and deliver a deep downfield strike for a touchdown. But sometimes, just take what's easy, the easy pitch and catch, get it underneath completion. That's exactly what the quarterback does here. Takes what the defense gives them, and when you have a playmaker like that on the outside, they could do the rest with their feet after the catch, and the end result is still a touchdown.
Hartman now to return it. A good return as he takes it across.
Shout out to the 7, man. Hey, if you're new to the channel, new to the stream, y'all drop a like, drop a sub, man. Free way to support. Let's go.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
I ain't gonna keep clicking for all that shit.
Here's Mahomes. And he can't hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be second down.
It's rare to see an offense that finds themselves trailing and say, well, their quarterback's been actually one of their biggest bright spots. Usually that doesn't go hand in hand, so it's a little surprising to see him miss a throw like that on a day where he's completed passes at a highly efficient rate.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
Just seems like another case of predetermining where the quarterback is going to go with the ball. He had a lot of good route options on that last concept. I think if he just remains a little bit more patient, read the play out, let it unfold, will lead to some easier and better completions.
On third down, Mahomes. That is caught. He gets the hook up with Rice. They get 16 on that connection. First down, KC. A run up the middle with Pacheco. He's able to get away for one man, but those reinforcements, they got there quick. Take him down behind the line. Mahomes now on second down. He'll go right and find his running back.
All I want to know is what I got to do.
So, 3 quarters have... Big play coming up. This is third down. He's going to have the first down and more. That's a gain of 14 and a first down.
And how about the poise of this quarterback? You find yourself down here late in the fourth quarter, Mike, facing a tough third down. You've got to have it. You know what? He calls the play, he breaks the huddle, and he's like, you know what, Coach? I got it. That's a big-time throw to now keep this drive alive as they go down looking for that go-ahead touchdown.
And the struggles in the running game continue. They take him down behind the line.
Anytime the running back is forced to chop his feet in the background and never get to top speed, you know that play's not going anywhere. And that's exactly what the defense was able to force here by getting penetration. Great job there, stopping this play before he had a chance to even get started.
Mahomes looking to throw on second down.
Thank you. All right, God, let's fucking work, nigga. GG's, nigga.
The safety, Richie Grant. And the Falcons are going to
fucking lurk his ass. Lurk guy, chat. Come on, dog.
38-yard line.
You don't believe me? Go check the last video out, bro. Let's go.
A quarterback predetermined before the snap where they're going to go with the ball, and I think that was the case here. He told himself, I'm throwing the ball to him no matter what, and it ends up being a costly mistake.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll start on the ground with Robinson.
Ooh. Come on, B.
And he'll take this forward
Come on,
for
B.
about 3. It's second down.
You won't make it out of here. Say, you get money, but that shit ain't nothing but a nigga gonna die with that face. They kind of man. Come on, man.
2 minutes remain in the fourth quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. Second and 7. Another run here for Robinson.
Oh, yeah,
Good running there, getting close to midfield. Let's mark him there. And a first down. And quickly, the clock stops again. Defense taking the timeout. $1:54 to go.
Oh, yeah, B.
We'll go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Putting the tight end in motion. On 1st down, right back to Robinson.
Oh, come on now.
And that's good run support on the edge. Nice tackle out wide. That'll hold them to a gain of 2.
That what it is. Cody, you got my vision, bro. We don't rock in my club.
8. They'll go again with Robinson.
Okay.
That one shut down
Got a game.
quickly.
I'll take that.
He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Heck of an effort by this runner, Mike, just to get back to the line of scrimmage. I think most backs around the league, that play would have resulted in a loss, but not this guy. Continued to fight, continued to do everything he could to prevent the loss, but it still stopped for no gain.
They'll drop to throw. That's complete. He's got it to London. Down the sideline.
Let's fucking work, chat. Come on.
There, but very close.
Come on.
They'll mark him out at the 1.
Should I kneel it out?
It's a big play when they needed it the most.
One's in the chat if I should kneel it out. Two's in the chat if I should go ahead and score.
Well, a touchdown here could be the capper to a victory. It is 1st and goal. They'll run with Robinson. Not much there. Maybe a yard.
This defense is able to get the hold here on first down, Mike, but they might have to do it 3 more times. I think if I'm this offense, I'm saying this is 4 down territory. I've got 3 more shots to gain 1 yard.
Get him out of here.
Here in the north, the Yaller horn is about to sound and send 2 teams to battle here at U.S. Bank Stadium in Minneapolis, Minnesota. Will Reichert has it all teed up. And we're off from U.S. Bank Stadium. On the return, here's Ray McLeod. The return manages to get just beyond the 30.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is first and 10. Penix to the air to start us off. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
That is the epitome of staying on schedule. That kind of completion right there on first down. Well, it opens up the entirety of the playbook for second down. If they're in a short your back pocket, you can get even more aggressive and take that shot.
2nd and 3. Got a man, it's Drake London.
W straight, man.
Running down the left side. All the way, that's an Atlanta touchdown.
That's for you, entertainer.
The Falcons take a 6-0 lead right away. Drake London with the touchdown. Extra point by Q is up and good.
9 in the chat, man.
And the Falcons will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Out to kick it away, here's Pinion. It's Brandon Powell with the return. And a decent return ends as they bring him down inside the 30. They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. First carry here for Aaron Jones. And he gets him around 6 there. That's Matthew Judon in on the tackle. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. 2nd down carry for Jones. He's out the clear. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. The dose of the hurry-up offense here. On play action now, McCarthy. Throwing this back in the end zone. And he finds him in the end zone for the Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings finish off their opening drive. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown.
Of course they're going to get
Record there to tackle on the extra point. And the Vikings respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. Here's Reichard set to kick this away. McLeod now returning it. And he gets up beyond the 20, but they plant him a few inches into the ground to end that return.
One. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Oh, let's do it. Yeah. Oh, let's do it. What's up?
They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson.
Come on, Tyler.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
Well, he was supposed to be the one who
gotta see him trying to spring that outside.
Got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself.
I'm gonna make sure they remember me, so I walk around with all the enemies. Everybody go out from outer space.
On second down, Robinson.
Oh, good hit, boy.
Shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that first down.
You know, coach gets in that QB's headset. Probably told his offense and his QB, listen,
hey, man, if y'all new to the channel, new to the stream, man, drop a like, drop a sub. Free way to support the channel, man. We on the road to 1,000 subs, man. Y'all become a shotter tonight, like right now. Here we go.
Penix on first down.
Oh, that's a bad pass. Good catch, though.
By Kyle Pitts. And that tackle stops him after a solid game.
No time. Well, let him finish. And then no time. Don't do with the lies and the frauds. That's why I don't get involved.
Penix working from the gun. Completes. It's Bijan Robinson. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. They pick up 20 yards there. And the Falcons will have a first.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these everybody know I am from outer space. And your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
On first down, here's Penix. He's on the move.
Hold down. Get that big boy. Come on. Get it, get it, get it, get it.
And no turnover. It's going to stay with the offense.
It's every day. Got a new mystery on the case. Get the limit squeeze for the tricky play. Got some red tall shit on the way. I got couple in, 11 in. Roll go diamond, second line here. Cops trying to arrest me off under the wind. You cannot catch me on none of my friends. You know we get it. You know we get it. Pop into my end. You see these blue face been the men. See the way these diamonds hitting on the men's. You know we coming in number one. You know we gonna kill the whole summer too. You know I'm going on like an atomic bomb. You know it ain't nothing to do. Ooh, come on. Looking on the move.
Still able to power through and up for a first and goal.
Like a tie, cool.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield and a back who can show off his wheels.
Early movement along the right side. The flag comes out. One of the most common penalties in this sport.
Jumping off sides, big guy.
It's the same every time, Brock. Frustration from the coach as they get backed up 5 yards. Well, the jumpiness cost him 5. First and goal a little bit tougher here. From the shotgun, Penix. This one's caught.
Good hit. You gotta make a block now, Drake. Come on, Drake. Walk around scratching your ass, man. Make a block, dog. I know you know. Can't be walking around scratching your ass, though. You think it's sweet. It looks sweet, but it ain't sweet yet, Drake. What?
Robinson.
Oh my God! No way.
Down after a pretty short game. Offense up to the line fast. Running with Robinson.
Oh my God. That is actually crazy.
So it's the
What?
2-minute warning here from Minneapolis. It's the Falcons with it on 4th and 1.
Bro, that hit is crazy. How did he do that? Chat.
Running for it. Here's Algier. And he's in for the touchdown.
Like, seriously. How did you do that, brother?
Falcons get some late points and the lead. So, Brock, they take a gamble, and it pays off with a big touchdown on 4th and goal.
And they do it on the ground as well, and that just speaks volumes. That's confidence that you can own this line of scrimmage, and your back will see a lane. And
Come on, man. One stop. Pick, turnover on downs. He can fumble out of bounds, dog. I don't care.
So much confidence.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion.
Use a hit stick, use a pick six. It doesn't matter. Come on. Oh, my God. Get him.
And it's a nice return here. They'll tackle him shy of the 35.
That, what the fuck is that? It's number 4.
Ball at the 33 for first down. They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it'll bring up a Minnesota first down. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. Completed right side to Addison.
This nigga
And he gets absolutely popped to end that one. Vikings out of the hurry up, need everyone back to the line. Throwing off the play fake here.
Throw that. Damn. God.
Hopkinson wheels it in. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. Looking touchdown, but can't connect.
You letting that shit happen like that,
doesn't lead to 6. And that'll bring up second down. Out of the gun, a give to Jones. And they'll stop him after a short gain to the 13. Only a yard from that time, so now 3rd and 9.
I feel about that
Now
right.
we're going to get an offensive timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Drive in dire straits. It's 3rd and 9. From the shotgun, McCarthy. He brings it in. Touchdown, Minnesota. That is a touchdown to one of their prime receiving targets.
This is really what you pay your skill guys for. You know, I had an old coordinator say, it's my job to get you a one-on-one. It's your job to go out and win it with a touchdown.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away.
That's trash. Come on, Shotty missing tackles and shit.
And this drive will start inside the 25. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Tight end going in motion here. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Well, that first half, certainly an interesting one. Kate Scott, Brock Heward with you as we get back and see what the second half has in store for us. Ty Chandler to return. Well, he eats a hit to bring it into that return right near the 25. drive starts out with a 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Jones once more. Has a lane past the 45. And he takes this into enemy territory to the 48-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here. Here's McCarthy, 1st and 10. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And they'll bottle this up after a 4-yard gain. That's Matthew Judon in on the tackle.
Well, that's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, and makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
Second and 6 coming up here. From the shotgun, McCarthy. And he gets this forward to the 19. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st. From the red zone now. He's got him. That's Addison. It's a double-digit gain, 10 yards, and now they've got 1st and goal.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in-cut and make the catch.
They'll run here with Jones, and he's brought down for a loss.
This game has evolved so much over the years, but there's just certain times, there's certain moments, some flashes of greatness like that you see Dick Butkus, that you see Jack Lambert, that you see Mike Singletary, these middle line.
And that's a Minnesota touchdown. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
That shit forced me to run out, bro. Mike D was good, bro. That shit forced me to run out on that zone. What's good with you, Mike D? Let's go. The legend, the myth. Mike D in the motherfucking chat, man. Let's work.
Yeah, no doubts.
They just made me run outside so quick.
He's got a lane up past the 30.
In that zone, I was literally trying to just play the scene. And I normally never get on that route, but I just had a feeling he was picking that out.
1st and 10. Play action. Here's Penix. Finds a seam down the middle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own side at the 49. He picks up 15 on the play. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down. Penix here from the gun. Getting out to his left. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something with no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Here's Penix. Finds his target, Robinson. And they make the tackle at the 38. Give him 13 on that play. And the Falcons will have a 1st.
Oh, man. Shout out to Mike D and the other 10 in the chat. The other 9 in the chat, man. Let's work. Y'all make sure y'all dropping a like, dropping a sub on the channel if y'all new to the stream, man. Let's get it.
New set of downs for him at the 38. And again, it's Penix. Escapes out to the left. He tucks it and takes off.
Good hit, dog.
And he's got it down to the 30 before going out.
Well, you don't get the first down, but I'll tell you this, Kate, that drives the defense and the defensive coordinator nuts. They do everything right, they win, and yet still QB makes something out of nothing.
She wants more my dog. Yeah, that was more my dog.
Shotgun snap, a give to Robinson. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Another carry for Robinson. And he carries it for a big gain that gets him down into the red zone. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Putting the tight end in motion.
Hyperventilate.
Staying with Robinson. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again.
So often we talk about the individual having to move on to the next play. Well, that was a perfect picture of the collective. That defense staring down 2nd and 1 rose to the occasion collectively.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Falcons down by 7. Third down, 1 yard to go. He's back to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. He gets 6 on that play. And it's good for an Atlanta 1st down.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. Again, left side. Here's Robinson.
Even though that run did not net them a 1st down, I can promise you this, Kate. I promise you. I know how it works. They're going to circle that one. They're going to remember that one. And when they need some key yards on the ground, they'll come back to that call later.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. From the gun, it's Robinson. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
That's certainly a spot
That's
where you can be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
They can decide to play for the tie or win later. First, they've got to reach that end zone. It's 1st and goal.
On repeat.
Robinson has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. Ball at the 2 here for 2nd and goal. Once more, it's Robinson. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a 1-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
So here we go. The Falcons lining up for a big two-point conversion attempt. They're going to try and run for it.
Fucking work, man. Come on! Come on, dog!
The entire game on that call, and now they're in line for the win.
Come on! It's fucking work, chat.
Out to kick it away. Here's Pinion. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20.
It ain't over yet.
Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it.
What the
That one's cut along the left sideline. And he'll get out
I
of
think
bounds
it's so
after
open.
an immediate big-time hitter
How is
almost
he
to
so open?
midfield. It's a gain of 29 yards. And that's going to give the Vikings the first down. One play in, and already they're close to midfield. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Offense to the line for first down, conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. Back to throw. Trying to push it deep downfield. Big shot is home.
Oh, shit. Wow.
Oh, what a play. Give him a full 40 on the play. And it'll bring up a Minnesota first down. A lot of pressure on this kick for Will Reichert. High percentage look for him here from the left hash. That one is good. And
That's crazy.
I know that was a kick he could make in his sleep with the game on the line.
Like, what?
Here's Reichert set to kick this away. This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback.
Yeah, it's definitely that easy, Terrell. Fuck,
They'll get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. Able to get it to Moore. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
They're set up at the 35 now. One final shot here. Caught, nice gain left side. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. So they are indeed kings in the north as the Vikings win it at home.
Yeah, I was confused on what defense I wanted to run. I shouldn't have ran that shit. This shit just got so open. What is this defense? Cover 4. What? Oh, yeah, cover 2. Cover 2. This nigga ain't guarding no deep half. Appreciate all the new supporters, man. We got two new subs, and I didn't even see it, man. Appreciate y'all. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go here in Atlanta. And he's got it at the 1. He's across the 20, taking down just shy of the 25. So here's a 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 24. Throwing right away is Mahomes. That's caught. Travis Kelce. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8. Mahomes now on 2nd down. And he will slide to a halt, but he does have the 1st down. From the shotgun, it's Mahomes. This caught right side by Worthy.
Chet ain't. Oh, shit.
That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain of 8.
Chet ain't gonna lie. I feel like playing some Call of Duty right now. I feel like calling it a wrap.
Mahomes looking to throw on 2nd down.
I love this call, Mike. 2nd down and short. One of the best downs in football to take a shot. Give credit to the defense. They were ready for it. But a nice job by the quarterback, realizing there's nothing downfield. Take off, turn into a runner, pick up the 1st down.
4 subs away from 17, Chet.
Off of that. For Mahomes. That's complete left side to Worthy. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And this is where the speed of your inside receivers are so critical. He lines up in the right slot. But, Mike, look how far he covers to where he ended up receiving that ball. You can't have all day. Those defensive linemen, they are coming after your quarterback. So the speed in the slot is critical. That's a great example why.
1st down throw, Mahomes.
What?
Throw here, right side. Ball's incomplete.
Crazy.
Travis Kelce, the intended target. And that will lead to a 2nd down.
Can we get 20 likes, Chet? We got 17 likes. Can we get to 710 subs? I'm just asking shit. We're supporting. I'll feel the support. Just keep it going. Oh.
They'll run with the former 7th round draft pick, Isaiah Pacheco. He'll pop this ahead for about 4, but it will set up 3rd down. Mahomes from out of the pistol. He'll throw. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Troy Anderson.
Alert guy.
He's inside the 40.
Alert guy, baby. Alert guy, 12 in the chat. Fucking alert guy, chat. Come on. Fucking alert guy, chat. Let's fucking work. Come on, that's what I do. That dude with those Vikings, though.
Quickly looked like a very nice opening drive to start. Instead, Greg goes back the other way, and the
Vikings
defense scores first.
Clutch me, though.
Early on, that's exactly how they drew it up. They wanted to come out and establish themselves with this first drive of the game, and then all of a sudden, disaster strikes. Not only do they turn the ball over, the defense is able to take it all the way back for the pick six.
These are pick sixes, these are hit sticks. That's what we do.
7-0 is our score as this kick is sent into the air.
Remigio.
This will be returned from the 2.
About to run it back.
Right at the 35-yard line. So they come to the line for 1st down and 10. They'll start on the ground with Pacheco. And he'll get forward for about a yard. Up from his safety spot, Jesse Bates makes the play. Here's a 2nd and 9. To throw is Mahomes. Toward the boundary. Rice bringing it in. So they'll talk over what. They'll look to pick this up 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run it here with Pacheco. He's got nowhere to go. The defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage there. That's going to bring up 4th down. They're indeed going, and it's Mahomes. That's taken in. And he's going to pick up the 1st down. He was short when he caught it, but knew exactly where he needed to get to. Gets there and keeps the drive alive. Now Mahomes gives it to Pacheco. He'll be taken down after a gain of 2. Gray is the motion man here. Mahomes now to throw on 2nd down. Working the right side, taken in by Rice. That's the 2nd time they connect on this drive. This one good for 13 yards.
It's pretty evident, Mike, when a quarterback and his wide receiver are operating on the exact same page. The anticipation, the timing, the accuracy of both the route and the ball. And when they're working together like this, that's the definition of teach tape.
Gray is the motion man here. A give here to Pacheco. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a 1st down. A pickup of 9. They'll stay on the ground and stay with Pacheco. And he'll have enough to move the chains. He'll take this forward for about 3 yards. Here's 1st and 10. Now the former rushing champ, it's Kareem Hunt. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up 2nd down.
Seriously, man. All right.
Gray is the motion man here. A run up the middle with Pacheco. And he'll be near the 1st down marker. Let's call it a gain of 3, but a short yardage situation coming up on 3rd down. Throwing is Mahomes. Under pressure, and down he goes. They got him. The field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on 4th down. Now Mahomes. That is hard. He gets the hook up with Rice. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts as the clock is stopped with 35 seconds to go in this 2nd quarter. On 1st and 10, it's Mahomes. He'll get this complete to Worthy. And they'll get about 4 here as he is taken down. Here's 2nd and 6. Mahomes. To the right side, hauled in by Kelsey. And he'll be out of bounds, but he got the first down, so it's going to be 1st and goal. They're going to mark it at the 6.
And this is the blueprint, Mike. The ability to sustain and maintain possession and methodically move the ball down the field in the process. The defense has had no answers up until this point, and now the next step is, can they come away with 6? Because anything less than that, after this long drive, would be a bit of a letdown.
Falcons go ahead and take their 2nd timeout as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go until halftime.
What up, James? What up, my guy?
Inside the 5,
how you, bro?
It is 2nd and goal. On the carry, it's Pacheco. And he will take this one across into the end zone. Isaiah Pacheco. Touchdown, Chiefs. Taking care of business on the ground to get the score. And, Greg, the big guys up front, they deserve some praise on that one.
Absolutely, Mike. And it really only takes one guy to distort the defense and win his block. But in this case, give credit to the entire unit. They did their job, and they reward their offense with a touchdown.
That's what's up, brother.
Very little time remaining in this first half as this kick is away. And they'll opt not to return this, but since the ball did hit in that landing zone, the ball only comes out to the 20-yard line. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. Penix gonna throw right away. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And he's out of bounds, up beyond the 40-yard line. An ideal beginning to this drive. 24 on the first play. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. And he can't hang on through the contact.
Damn.
It's incomplete. What a good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. And it'll be 2nd down. From the gun here, that's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Justin Reed. And he will be out of bounds. No time left on the clock. And that is the final action here in this first half. All right, Coach, 2nd half, drawing near. Glad to have you back with us here on EA Sports. A touchdown apiece, 7-7 the score.
Appreciate you for tapping in, James, my guy.
2. And we will not have a run back here. It's a touchback, and we'll come out to the 20-yard line. They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll run it for the first time with Bijan Robinson. And he'll find some space, taking it for 6 out to the 26-yard line. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4. From the gun, it's Penix. That's complete. Some more on the right side. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stopped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
Oh, sure.
Back to throw. Here's Penix. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And they'll get about half of what they needed to pick up a 5 and sets up 2nd and 5.
Oh, yeah, get up out of there.
They'll go play action now with Penix. Complete. Former first-round pick Drake London with the catch. And he'll be taken down. The gain is 6, and it's a new set of downs. He picked up the first down. Throwing again, it's Penix. He's across midfield. Down the left sideline.
Well, Drake don't drop, dog. Like, Drake don't drop nothing. Like, seriously, he doesn't drop anything, chat. Shout out to the 14, man. He does not drop anything. Look at that.
A terrific job.
You just tapping in, dropping light, drop a sub, and then rewind it like 30 seconds. Go on the roll back. You got head tap, crazy head
acceleration of this receiver, Mike. He catches what is a short pass, and he's able to turn it up the field and take it all the way for
Better get
6.
Trent McDuffie bag over there, man. Duffy was ducking on that shit, on that play. Damn, that safety. 19 likes this one, man. Can we get to 20?
Kickoff team is out on the field.
That's what to ask for. Can we get to set 20 likes and 720 subs?
It's Xavier
That'll be cool.
Worthy on the return.
Oh, come here.
And this will work out quite well. He'll get it all the way out to the 30-yard line.
That Vikings dude, bro. Sheesh, man.
Here's Patrick. He'll throw it on first down. To the left side in the hands of Rice.
He juked his ass.
They'll
He was
mark
just
him
standing
down
still.
up at the 44-yard line.
Ooh, me. It's so IC and ENT, and do you understand me? Hit the wrong same roll and use it.
First and 10
Here's a
for Mahomes.
$30,000 so speed.
That's into the hands of Worthy. And they'll get about half of what they needed. It's a pickup of 5 and sets up 2nd and 5. Mahomes back.
Oh, yeah. Whoa.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The
Whoa,
contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
You hear quarterback coaches say it all the time. Let's get our guy easy completions. Well, that falls certainly into that category, Mike, but when you fail to connect on those, it just ends up being a wasted down.
That's complete left side to Worthy. 2 receptions for him on this drive. This one good for 16 yards.
Well, they finally are able to convert on a 3rd down. And, Mike, when you look back at a box score, some of the biggest indications of how well the game went, of course, you don't want to turn the ball over. How do you execute in the red zone? And then how are you on 3rd down? 3rd downs typically lead to long drives. Long drives tend to lead to points. Not a real complicated formula. Stay on the field. The more snaps, the more plays.
Oh, he's a rookie.
So,
3
quarters now in the...
We might have to show my watch off when I'm blowing.
Here's
This
a
is
2nd and 6.
superfragilistic, espialidocious. Shit, the bad we bringing neighbors think we told them groceries. But you can call it that. I purchased it to feed the family. Baby, call it that. God damn a nigga gambling.
And it's a
Yeah,
big
still
run
jumping like a
down
baby
to
on
the
the trampoline.
10-yard line.
Sometimes all it takes is that
Good
one
night,
key
Cliff.
block to
Watch
spring this
change.
back.
Thank you,
He's
man.
just so good in open space. And, man, that was a heck of a run, and it sets up 1st and goal.
Sure, they're thinking about the decision after the touchdown since they're down 7. But first, they've got to get the TD. It is 1st down and goal. Now, Mahomes. He pulls it in around the 5. And they'll get this down to the 3, but no further. It'll be 2nd and goal. To throw is Mahomes. And he's forced to just get rid of it here. Now they're going to have to regroup and try again on 3rd and goal.
So often, Mike, we see some of the biggest explosive plays in the passing game come from the quarterback extending the play outside of the pocket. Really nice job here by the coverage. They remain sticky on their receivers, nowhere to go with the ball, and all he's able to do is throw this one away.
Third and goal, Mahomes.
Oh,
That is caught back corner of the
ooh, I
end
didn't think he was
zone.
gonna throw that shit.
Xavier
I thought he was gonna throw
Worthy.
that nigga wide open in
Touchdown,
the pass.
Kansas City. A huge touchdown there in the fourth quarter, and now just a point away from tying the game.
And that's one of those drives, Mike, where you know your best is needed. Can you come through here late and give your team a chance? They're an extra point away from tying this thing up, but we got ourselves a ball game.
The kick is good. That ties the game at 14.
All even. Fourth quarter, everything we've wanted. What's in store in the remaining time? Williams now to return. Good job in coverage. They're going to get him down short of the 20-yard line.
Shout out to the 14 in the screen, man. This worked.
They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for
Yeah, to
first
shoot it out
and
so
10.
nice.
They'll start on the ground with
Wow,
Robinson.
he just shared that
And
ball
he'll be
crazy.
stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
All right.
Well, this has been the story of the entire game, Mike, is just how well this defense has played, particularly against the run. There has been nowhere to operate for this offense, and it continued here on this last play.
So, 2 minutes to play here in the second half. Greg and I back for the conclusion in a moment. They'll try again here. It's second and 10. Here's Robinson. And he's going to be very close to a first down. That's a good run there. Maybe
Hope you
just
see me
a couple of
smiling.
feet short.
Boss.
They'll run with Robinson.
Oh, my.
He was brought down at the 28-yard line. A gain of only a yard. It's
Here we go. This is fourth down. Fourth down, and here's Penix. He's going to find his receiver.
We got
It's
Kelsey on
Robinson.
defense. This nigga got Kelsey on defense, Chad. What are we doing?
On fourth down. They did a great job against the tight ends and the
Seriously,
wide
bro?
receivers, but the guy they didn't account
Did I
for
just see
was the
Kelsey on
running back.
defense?
The quarterback sensed it, got it out of his hand quick, and he's able to pick up the first down.
Chad, let me know if I'm tripping.
Robinson.
Ooh.
And he'll manage to get this ahead for a pickup of 5.
Oh no, I got run clock on. I'm tripping.
It's second and
I'm
5.
bugging. Uh-oh.
They'll drop to throw. Short throw taken by
Uh-oh.
Pitts.
I didn't know I had run clock
And
on.
they'll
It's
whistle him
crazy.
down, but not
I
before
saw
he picks
that.
up a first down after a gain
I
of
saw it.
7.
Really nice job here by the quarterback,
Oh, I
understanding what did
saw.
he need to pick up a fresh set of downs.
Damn.
In this case, that underneath drag route was all it took. Get the ball into the hands of your receiver, pick up a first down.
They'll keep it on the ground. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Falcons go ahead and take their second timeout. As the clock will stop with 18 seconds remaining. This offense still has the one timeout to use. First and 10 coming up now. To the left side, into the hands of Moore.
GG's, man. Come on.
And they're
Work.
going to move this ball inside the 25-yard line.
Yeah, I ain't said it, Mike D. I ain't said it. Let's work.
And now they're going to get the timeout. A huge play has them in field goal range with a chance to win this one. So here comes Younghoe Koo in a pressure spot. This to win the game. Now the Chiefs going to call the first of their timeouts.
Come on, Koo. Come on, Koo.
So here comes Younghoe Koo in a pressure spot. This one he's got to have.
Let's work.
This
GG,
kick
come on.
is good.
W. Come on, good.
And walk-off victory.
Shout out to the 16 in the chat. Y'all about to go warm me up something to eat real quick, chat. I'm going to be right back. Should be like 2 minutes. Don't go nowhere. Don't go anywhere.
They get themselves into field goal range for one final shot. Kicker delivers. They avoid overtime and come away with a 3-point victory. And that'll do it for my partner, Greg Olson. For our entire team, I'm Mike Tirico. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Falcons are winners as we say so long from Atlanta.
right, chat. I'm done eating. I'm about to roll up. We're going to get back to it.
First opened in 2017. Here's a look inside the one-of-a-kind setting for football. That is Mercedes-Benz Stadium here in Atlanta, the home of the Falcons.
Bradley Pinion set to kick off.
The punter, Bradley Pinion, will
Let's
handle
work, chat.
kickoff duties.
Come on.
And off we go here in Atlanta. Here's Gainwell to return. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. First and 10. First carry for Saquon Barkley. He's got room to run right at the start. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45.
And I think this is something we're going to see a lot here tonight. The ability to use this run game to really set the tone coming out here for this offense.
Hurts to the air on first down. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll bring up second down.
This offense is doing everything they can to quiet this crowd. And even though they missed on that long attempt, at least it sets the tone that they're going to continue to attack. They can come up with a completion on one of those downfield passes. It's going to go a long way to settling themselves into this game.
A second down throw for Hurts. Escaping the danger, throwing and completing. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line.
If you want to score points at a high level in the NFL, you have to generate explosive plays. And after that big chunk pass play, they find themselves now down there in the red zone, and this is where you have to finish drives.
That's caught. Saquon Barkley. And he's close to another first down as he's brought down just shy of the marker.
We tend to make NFL offense very complicated, Mike, but sometimes it's as simple as this. Get the ball into the hands of your playmakers and just let them do the rest.
A good spot here, second and a yard. Now Hurts going to run this one himself. He's going to lose yardage. How about the defense standing up in the red zone? They'll mark it at the 10. Third and short, and Hurts will throw. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect.
Come on, baby.
It's incomplete. He was looking
Come on,
for his
baby.
tight end, Dallas Goedert, that time. And it's going to be fourth down. That's taken in. And they will get the conversion. He's tackled down near the goal line, so it's not a touchdown, but it will be first and goal. Looks like a design run. Hurts has it. And he will do it himself. He's in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown. And now it's a flip back to the kicker. It's a fake. This will be caught. And he's not going to get there. Very
Caden, you dropping picks and shit. Caden Ellis, come on, dog.
And gone for it. Instead, they try this.
That's crazy work.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away.
I don't get bail like that too often.
They get across the 20, mark them at the 22-yard line.
If at all.
A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10. They'll throw first play with Penix. That ball flutters to the ground. It's incomplete. Well, fortunate there wasn't a defender right there in the area. Could have been a turnover. Instead, it brings up second down. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And he's going to be marked down up around the 33.
So you're on the sideline and you're watching the other team go right down the field and score on their first drive. As a play caller, you have to be careful that it doesn't throw you out of your initial plan coming into the game. They wanted to establish some ground game here early, and that's exactly what they did.
I just want to show y'all something real quick, chat. Look at Rondale Moore break tackle. Pretty high, 79. Pretty good. Got a pretty high. He's almost up there with Drake. Oh, he got 94 speed too. Oof. Yeah, I wish you would have kept him.
Second and a yard. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. He didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Nice job initially by the quarterback. He feels that immediate pressure, and he's able to escape the pocket. Now, you're hoping somebody uncovers. One of your targets becomes free, but it became pretty clear that he wasn't going to be able to have anybody to deliver the ball to, and does the right thing by getting rid of it.
I feel it.
Pitts is the man in motion. They'll try to run for it with Robinson. And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play in this opening quarter.
That was just a run to get to the second, man. Come on. Come on. Hold on, let me pick my play. I didn't even pick a play, did I?
To the 44-yard line. It's first and 10. From the gun, here is Penix. He finds Darnell Mooney for the catch. And he's brought down after a gain of 6 on first down.
Long that ASA Young arm on that right now. Long that ASA Young. Long that ASA Young arm on that right now.
They'll work now on 2nd and 4. From the gun, it's Penix. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And they'll take this down inside the 35.
And what really stands out about this drive is the ability of the quarterback to really spread the ball around to multiple targets. It puts so much pressure on the defense, deciding who do they want to account for, because no matter who they try to take away, quarterback's doing a nice job.
That's horrible.
The open man.
Throw over the middle, caught by London. First time he's caught a ball here tonight.
First, that's actually brilliant.
Pitts is the man in motion. Now Robinson. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up 2nd and short.
Shout out to the 12 in the stream, man. Hey, if you're enjoying the stream, you're new to the channel, drop a like, drop a sub. It's a free way to support the channel. Makes me pull all-nighters on this Madden shit. Makes me want to pull all-nighters. The more support I get, the more I want to grind and stay on all night and give y'all the content y'all want. These Falcons whooping all these ass, showing who's the dominant bird over these Eagles and Ravens and Chiefs. Come on, man. That's what we do. Madden 26, dog. Oh. That's what we do, chat. Oh, that's horrible. That's beautiful.
That's to the end zone, but it's
what? They didn't let me get that?
That's one he'd love to have back. An opportunity to score 6 was right there for the taking. Just wasn't quite meant to be.
That's crazy. They're like, okay, they want me to run some more clock. I respect it.
On third down, it's Robinson.
They want me to run a little more clock. I get it.
Like
makes sense.
Enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark.
minutes.
Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains.
Gotta take the good with the bad, chat. You know, we try to keep it positive on here, too.
Whether or not he got it at first glance.
I try not to
think
do a lot of
after
bitching
seeing
and shit like
the replays we
that.
have up here, it looked like he and his blockers got just enough, and they're going to be able to keep this drive alive.
Oh, my God. Violent.
A gain of 4.
What'd I do to you,
So
dog?
the Eagles will use their first time out here, and they'll get together prior to the second down play. They'll go again with Robinson. And the Falcons are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here's a timeout for Philadelphia. That is their second. And they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go until halftime. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal. They'll run with Robinson. And he's going to get stopped in the backfield. He'll take him down at the 3-yard line.
Sometimes you run all those big bodies out there, you kind of tip your hand. I always love going big jumbo personnel for a play action. In this case, they keep the ball on the ground. The defense knew it was coming, and they suffer a loss.
Backed up to the 3. It's second and goal. One more time, it's Robinson. And he gets out wide. He'll go to the end zone. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Atlanta. A lot of big bodies down there, but at the end of the day, the one that mattered, the one with the ball, finds the end zone for the touchdown.
Yeah, once
oh my
that
gosh.
gets the ball, he's just looking for a little crack of daylight, and he's thinking, I'm going to run into it and just hope I come out the other side. And in this case, the other side's the end zone, and they get 6.
Still a little time. Final minute of this first half. We'll see if they can do anything with this kickoff that is coming their way. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. Man in motion is Smith. On first and 10, it's Hurts. He's got the 2021 Heisman winner. That's Devontae Smith. First time they've looked his way tonight. Good time to do it. It's a first down. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That'll be batted away. Incomplete. Coverage very strong defensively. It's second down.
Pick.
Nothing scarier for a quarterback, Mike, than to seeing that ball popped up in the air. It feels like that ball is in the air for an eternity, and all you hope is that it just harmlessly falls to the ground, and fortunately for the offense, that's exactly what it did.
To throw on second down is Hurts. That'll be taken in by Barkley. And they'll have it across midfield down the opposing 46-yard line. Call it a gain of 13. First down, Philadelphia. They'll try again here. Second and 10. On play action, Hurts. Taking a shot downfield for Smith. And he has got this one all the way down to the 2-yard line.
Beautiful.
So, we're at halftime here in Atlanta, and the Falcons are in the lead. As we send you down to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman has our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, third quarter set to commence. And we're back underway here on EA Sports. Here's Williams on the return. They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop.
The Falcons take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
So first and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. They'll throw. It's Penix. Open man downfield. That's London. And he is out of bounds on the other side of midfield.
Shout out to the 14 in the chat, man. Y'all hit that like and sub button, man. Free way to support the channel. Let's get it. We're on the road to 1,000.
Pitts is the man in motion. It's a give up.
Oh, that's a juke. Where my juke at?
He'll burrow his way forward for a couple. That is Cooper DeJean in there for the stop. They'll come up on a second down and 8.
See this big ass blood that I'm
Pitts is the man in motion.
I'ma need a doctor.
On second down, Penix. That one taken in by London. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8. And here's Bijan. He'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard.
With how fast they were all over that play, you almost wonder, Mike, was there a pre-snap tell? Did they know that play was coming? Because I'll tell you, that defense was on it from the start.
Another run here for Robinson. And he'll get
you gonna block somebody?
Closer, but now third down coming up.
I mean, I'm just asking. Shit.
Pitts is the man in motion. On third down, Penix. Open man, he's got it. It's London.
Come on, Drake, don't drop.
Great determination as he gets forward and picks up the first down. Looking to throw, it's Penix. Left side, but that's going to be incomplete.
Throughout this entire game, we've really seen this quarterback operate very efficiently, not only being able to spread the ball to multiple playmakers, Mike, but really complete a high percentage of his passes. So can't let that last incomplete break what's been a really nice rhythm so far.
On second down, it's a run with Robinson. And he will take this down close to a first down. Pickup of 9. He got him a yard short of the sticks. Looking to keep a promising drive alive. It is third and a yard. On third and 1, here's Penix. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. And the Falcons are going to have a first and goal coming up. They find a way to convert on third and 1. A first down there on a gain of 12. An opportunity for what could be a game-sealing touchdown right here. First down and goal. They're going to motion the tight end over here. They'll try to run with Robinson. He will win the race to the fire. He's in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown Falcons. That his second touchdown tonight. Greg, they did everything they wanted to do on that drive, and now a chance to really make it an important lead.
Mike, with that touchdown there, they're an extra point conversion from extending this lead to a 2-score game at this point in the fourth quarter. I think they've
Let's work, chat. Shout out to the 16 in the chat, man. Let's work, man. Come on, man. If y'all new to this channel, drop a like, drop a sub. Free. That's what we do. We whoop on the Eagles, we whoop on the Chiefs, we whoop on the Ravens.
Fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out.
We whoop on all of them. We whoop on everybody. The Bills, you name it. Packers.
Set to go now on 1st and 10. A shotgun snap now to Hurts. Now a ball deep, middle of the field.
I gotta pick that.
Deflected and missed a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. Hurts to the air on 1st down.
Oh, he caught that?
Caught by Saquon.
Sheesh.
And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. On the ground, this is Barkley. And that'll be a pickup of 3. Here is 2nd and 7. Now, Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. And he'll be taken down as the clock ticks towards 2 minutes to play. A run with Barkley. So just under 2 minutes here in this one. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Plenty of time, all 3 timeouts left. It's 1st and 10. They'll drop to throw. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw, and the pass is incomplete.
Yeah, and I will hurt one of you.
Is that you can slow the pass rush down enough that it allows longer, slower developing pass concepts to open up downfield. But in this case, they were on him so fast that by the time he got his head around, that ball needed to come out. There was no timing and ultimately led in an incompletion. Well, we've seen time and time again just how dangerous this quarterback can be, Mike, when he decides to tuck it and take off. So that is a great job defensively to rally to the football and hold them to just a short gain.
On 3rd down, here's Hurts. That is caught. And the Eagles are going to have a 1st and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Jesse. It's a good catch, though.
And these are the moments in the game, Mike, where you need your best players to come through and make their presence felt. And that's exactly what he does there. Picks up a nice reception, good chunk of yards, and they keep their hopes alive.
They'll run the sneak. And he's able to get the ball across the goal line. He's in. Jalen Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. He's got another one. His 2nd touchdown of the evening. Big play for the Eagles as they will try for 2.
Let me get that.
Oh my goodness, they were
oh my goodness, is right. Alert guy.
Intercepted. That's the safety, Richie Grant.
The alert guy. Let's work. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we don't go for any RPOs. Oh my goodness. That was a unique ass little RPO too, bro. I like it. But AJ was on it too. We on that. That shit was bad, chat. Let's work. Hit that like button, sub button if y'all new. What you know about the rich kids? Well, come on, nigga. What you know about it? What you know about it, dog?
A one-score game late. You figure they gotta.
I know about the real rich kids. All these niggas they doing these TikTok rich kid songs and shit. I know about the real rich kids. Oh my goodness.
Send this one away.
With the rule changes on kickoff, Mike, it's just so hard to really expect to recover an onside kick nowadays. There's a lot of people pushing for kind of a radical change to this. Hey, can we make it 4th and 15? Offense gets the goal.
Shout out to the 20 in the chat, man. Thank you for tapping in, Jay Shep. Hey, you a new supporter? You new to the channel? You've been in here. You've been a silent viewer. I'm just asking. I appreciate you, bro, for tapping in, though. Straight like that. I might have to run back. Oh, that's straight like that. That's the old shit, huh? Oh, where you going? Come here.
And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. So the Eagles will use their first time out here, and it comes with exactly 1 minute left in the game. They'll come up here on
yeah, that's where it's from. For shit, sure.
Pitts is the man in motion. They run over center with Robinson.
GG's.
Good running there. He's got the...
Just subscribe. Rich Kids and Money Savage, new classes. For sure. I'm a brand new fan. Just came across the channel a few minutes ago. Nah, for sure. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the channel, man. Welcome to be a shotter. Welcome to the shotter. You're now a bumbleclot. Welcome to the bumbleclot, man. You're a bumbleclot. Check my videos out too, man. They fire. If you like 30 for 30 films and shit like that, chat. Like if you like those intense emotional movies with like audio with like soundtracks, I make games with soundtracks like 30 for 30s, bro, like with emotions and shit. So check those out, chat. Appreciate everybody, man. Let's work. I bet I'm gonna tap in for sure, Jay Shutt. Shout out Jay Shutt, man. Tapping in, man. Appreciate you, brother.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us down south to Mercedes-Benz Stadium on the west side of downtown Atlanta. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go here in Atlanta. Debo Samuel going to get a chance to return it.
Feel it.
And he will get back to only about his 20-yard line. That's where the drive will start. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Christian McCaffrey to get things started.
Come here.
He'll gain 3 out of this, up to the 23.
Again, shout out to Jay Shutt, man, the new supporter. Hey, man, it's free. Free to sub.
2nd down and 7.
Free to follow, free to support. If you enjoying the stream.
Out of the gun, here's Purdy.
Ooh, good read.
Open man
I fell off of it. Good.
And he's going to take this one
That's
all
good.
the way. 77
You
yards.
stuck with it. Way to stick with your read.
Touchdown, San Francisco.
I thought I took him off of that read.
Well, fireworks right out of the gate here, Greg. It only takes 2 plays to put 6 on the board, and they do it with a big touchdown.
We can
Mike,
never
each week when we
be.
talk to teams, they emphasize how important it is to get off to a fast start. Well, this
Try,
team, they took it to a new
try.
level. Second play of the game, big
Try.
touchdown.
See if
They strike first.
I can make it
7-0
all better.
is our score
Make it all
as this
better.
kick is sent into the air. The return team gonna
Come
let
on,
that
man.
one go. It'll go
I gotta
through the
beat
end
these
zone.
49ers.
It's a
These are one
touchdown.
team that's been getting me tonight. Well, I ain't gonna say the one team that's been getting me tonight, but the fucking Vikings got me tonight. A couple of the Giants got me tonight. Not with the Falcons. I played with the Cardinals. Did a one-off. But so we got man, the Niners got me pretty good last time I played them, so I gotta bounce back with these guys for shit shirts. Kyle Shanahan revenge. Here we go.
Penix gonna throw right away.
Oh, that might be a pick. Nope. Come here.
That's complete. Some
Go
more
ahead.
on the right side.
I gotta watch out for Fred.
And they bring him down, but not
Any
until
hit
he
could be a
gets
fumble
the
with him.
45-yard line.
Seemed like the receiver, Mike, ran through like 5 different open zones, but once he found the one that he liked, where the quarterback was expecting him, you see him do a nice job throttling down, secures the catch, and he's able to pick up a nice game.
Hold
They're
it.
going to work this down inside the
Catch,
45.
boy.
These curl routes, he's been running these routes since he was a young kid in Pop Warner football, and I like to call it pulling the string. You've got the defender thinking you're going downfield, and you stick that foot in the ground, work back to the quarterback, friendly to the ball, and really nice job picking up the first down.
Wow, where'd he come from?
With Bijan Robinson. And he'll get back to the
Sheesh.
line of scrimmage at best. Might have even lost a yard there.
Well, if you're going to run the ball in the middle of this defensive line,
Come on,
you
big
better
boy.
block the big man in the middle, Mike. What a great job, not only defeating his blocks, but being able to penetrate enough to take the ball carrier down for a loss. That is a great play by the big man inside.
On second down, here's Penix.
Oh my gosh, that's bad.
And he'll just bite the bullet and throw this one away. That was a good idea. Didn't force anything there. But now it's going to bring up third down.
Smart choice here by the quarterback. He's trying to extend the play outside the pocket, but this was really nice coverage. A lot of eyes on the quarterback. It looked like there was multiple guys anticipating a chance for a pick, but throws the ball away and looks for another snap.
And that is incomplete.
Great pass rush.
How did the pressure still get back there and I blocked 6?
They know the offense has to be one-dimensional, and this is
Oh,
a
yeah,
great
but like-
example here, Mike.
yeah,
They
6.
can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation, and for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
And that is incomplete. The defense very happy to see that play call. The decision to go for it on 4th and long will end up in a turnover.
Ah, that was a dot, man. Come on, bro. Why are you throwing it at his feet in a set pocket? What your feet said. I don't get that.
They'll run with McCaffrey to start this drive.
Good tackle, bro.
Running room hard to come by as he'll get ahead for a yard. Richie Grant up from the secondary to get in on that one. Here's second
Hey,
and
I take my chances in traffic. I ride with the ratchet. If a nigga wants some fuck on my ass shit. Oh, yeah. Come on.
That's caught. Christian McCaffrey.
My passion.
This close to a
This is in
first down,
traffic.
maybe
I ride with the
just a
ratchet.
tad short.
With that 40 nigga, I could do magic. I'm really bad action. Chances in traffic. Ride through the ghetto.
Here's third down and a few
On
inches.
my head, though. It's good, huh?
They'll go with the sneak. And
It's
it
too
looks
late,
like
though.
He's gonna have that
I'm
first
really
down.
about to check my
He got not by a
background.
whole lot, but he's got it enough. They convert on third down.
Face down. Hey, you already know how that case sound.
He'll pick up about
Keep
3.
it to the phone.
We are
The
through
best.
1. 7-0 is our score.
then you already dead. I take my chances in traffic. I ride with the ratchet. Want to smoke on my ass shit. I don't really talk about that shit when it's time that I'm flashing. Murder my passion. You're ratchet.
Second and 7.
Nigga, I could do magic. I really about that shit. I gotta take my chances in traffic.
Throwing is Purdy.
That they ain't bout.
He'll find his open man. That's Brandon Ayuk. First time he's got a ball here tonight. And it is
Mama raised the gangster.
This may look like a simple connection, Mike, just pitch and catch. But I can promise you the amount of time these two guys have spent together on the practice field, in the meeting rooms, just getting on the same page, seeing the game through the same set of eyes, it makes what's pretty difficult seem a lot easier.
Yes, sir. Who we throwing to? Yes, sir. I take my chances in traffic. I ride with a ratchet. And when they got smoke on my ass, I don't really talk about ass. When it's time to talk about.
Based on the routes,
somebody check on Purdy. He ain't look good, Jack.
To give the quarterback a little bit
shit
more
show.
time to wait for
things
that
blitz though.
So give credit up front to the
come on, come down on that. Watch the double pass.
Pressure early speeds up the quarterback's clock. He's got no choice than to get rid of it. Probably a little bit earlier than he would have preferred.
Christian McCaffrey strain.
Now a third and 2. We need 2. Here's Purdy. And that is incomplete.
Purdy needs some that's going to bleed. Fuck your toe.
Pick up these third down conversions. So you know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. In this case, it falls incomplete. Brings up fourth down.
Field goal unit on the sideline. They'll line up to go for it on fourth down. Here's Purdy.
Let's go. Come on.
Complete. They took a chance throwing it on fourth and short, but not to be, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And here we have a real gutsy call here, Mike, early in this game offensively. I think you're giving up a surefire field goal attempt, but at the same time, you're demonstrating to your players, hey, offense, I have a lot of trust in you, and let's see if they have this same approach as the rest of this game plays on.
They'll get 11 there, and that's a quick first down.
This is one of those cases where having high-end speed in the backfield can be such a game changer. The offensive linemen don't need to hold their blocks quite as long. You give this guy a little bit of a crease, and man, he is gone.
Now the lefty panics on first down.
Because I'm down.
He throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw.
Down because I'm down.
It'll bring up second down.
Hell yeah. All right, come on, here we go.
From the gun, it's Penix. Down the field, it's caught.
Good tackle, boy.
And he'll be out of
tackle,
bounds,
boy.
but not before he gets inside the 35-yard line. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is first down and 10.
Heard you, so that's going to please
in a 7-0 game. Greg and I back to Atlanta in a moment.
All right, nothing that one.
On first down, it's Penix. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Really nice job there by the defense defending the middle of the field. That is the most valuable real estate on the field. They know every single offense is trying to attack the defense between the hashes. So give credit. They took away all the throwing lanes, and that ball falls incomplete.
Why did I do that? I'm such a... Oh, my God. Why did I do that?
That's the linebacker, Fred Warner.
I would love to see his weapons do a better job, Mike, especially in the middle of the field.
Oh, my God.
Zones.
Why did I do that?
I just feel like there's been tight coverage, a lot of little windows to throw through. And, yes, anytime you turn the ball over, it's on the quarterback. But the rest of this supporting unit needs to do a better job helping.
The drive starts with a carry by McCaffrey. And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. They'll break the huddle. It's 2nd and 5. Again, it's McCaffrey. And this will gain a couple of yards up to the 22-yard line.
You didn't know that I was here. He got a text. As soon as I tell him how much she got a text.
And 3.
Attachments for the this one's go back.
He's got his man right side.
Got
It's
it.
complete. It'll be a pickup
On the
for 10.
ground.
It's good for a Niners first down.
He turned up there. Got his ass shot.
Out of the gun. It's Purdy.
This shit crazy.
He's got the big target, Jennings. First
This
time
shit
they've
does not
hit
work
his
like
way
that for me.
tonight. Good time to do
This
it.
should be
It's a
big.
first down.
We spent so much time talking about arm strength, and while that certainly has a place in the conversation, look at the touch of this ball, Mike. It's a deep corner route. This ball needs to have the right pace, the right trajectory to not only get it over the second-level defenders, but get that ball down into the hands of his target. He makes it look a lot easier than it actually is.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. So Kittle comes in motion. Throwing again is Purdy. He's hit as he threw. It goes to the ground, and it's an incomplete pass.
All these defensive linemen, I promise you, they all want sacks. That is how you get paid. That is how you make your name. But it's also the other plays where you can affect the quarterback. Can you make them feel uncomfortable? Or in this case, you don't get the sack.
Good work, baby.
And that's going to be
Come on, AJ.
intercepted. A.J. Terrell has it.
Come on, AJ. We out, baby. Come on. Come on. Put that box out there, man. Come on.
The pick 6 for the score. Greg, that is the one thing this offense did not want to see, and it really is demoralizing to see that happen in that spot.
Oh, good block.
Absolutely.
God
And
damn,
this
good block, boy.
one is blocked.
Fuck. Damn. Sweaty ass, dog. Damn.
They didn't leave much time on the clock to put together a drive here at the end of the first half. And the kickoff's coming their way. Samuel going to see what he can do.
Nick.
And he'll work this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line.
There's 2 of us.
First and 10.
KK Blunt, you know, I can't move.
Throwing from the gun is Purdy. He'll
Oh
look
my
deep, left
God,
side.
bro.
And he is
What
out
the
of bounds,
fuck?
but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. A huge play just before the half.
What the
33
fuck?
yards. From the
Man.
39, here's a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Purdy. That's taken in by Jennings. And that keeps him ahead of schedule.
Damn.
That's a first down completion of 7 yards. Second down and 3. Purdy to throw.
Yes, sir. Boom.
And And he's going to be taken down as time runs out.
You had to think just an extra second. Come on.
Coach, thanks. This one's still anyone's game. We'll see who can come out with the hot hand in this second half. About to get started. First half played out a bit as we expected. We'll see if there's a surprise coming up. Both teams set to go, and the second half is underway. And a solid run back there. He'll get this out past the 30-yard line.
Shout out to the 17 in the chat, man. Come on, man. That's love, man. Appreciate y'all for hanging in this bitch.
On 1st and 10, it's Penix.
It's not the big play they were hoping for, but first down efficiency, staying ahead of the chains, is what every offense is trying to find, and it brings up a manageable second down.
Here's 2nd and 6. From the gun, here is Penix. We'll get this to Pitts once more.
I better get my ass out of bounds.
On that pass play there, it's good for a Falcon first down. Here's Robinson.
I'll take 2.
Short game there, down only to the 48.
For sure. This feels stupid, but
second down,
let's do it.
8. Looking to throw, it's Penix. Now a screen going to be set up for Robinson.
Let's go. Come on, B. Fight. Fight.
Out of the shotgun.
Get out. Oh, get out, B. Get out. Come on, fight. Fight.
For a gain of 9.
How much it take to get that nigga off fire? How many yards I gotta get? I'm about to say, like, how many yards I gotta get for Bijan to get on? Oh, 5 times.
Throwing is Penix.
Over here.
Caught by the running back Robinson. He is knocked down hard. Wow, they stomped him in his tracks, but he does have enough to pick up the first down.
To a little bit to all more.
Now here's Tyler Algier out of BYU.
Real boy tried to punch it.
Forward for a gain of 4 yards. Here's a 2nd and 6. They'll run with Robinson.
Ooh, what a ball, B.
This inside the 20, a nice run. They're in the red zone. It's first down. So, points at a premium. Defensive battle so far as we are. Ball down to the 16-yard line. And it's 1st and 10. Now Penix. And that is caught in the end zone. He's in. Great London. Touchdown Falcons. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go. And that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
All right, so the Falcons Try to add on a 2-point conversion here. Pitts is the man in motion. A shotgun snap, and they'll give
You didn't get it, B? Come
I
on.
think he got there.
What?
They mark him short.
That's
The try
cap.
for 2, unsuccessful.
That's so cap, dog.
That's fielded just shy of the goal line.
They owe me a fumble here. They owe me a fumble
And
here.
Decent return there. He'll get this
Damn it.
up
Shout out to
just
the 14 in the
shy
chat,
of
man.
30.
Come on, man. Fuck.
Unbalanced look to the left here on first down.
I can check them off. They hard us off. I can remix like it's just to it.
That's caught by McCaffrey.
I'm not trying to get
And
the
he's
shit.
going to get this one out to the 43-yard line.
Check.
As this game
Check.
continues to
Not for
come
me,
down to
get
the
major
wire, Mike,
respect.
it just reminds us, this is where
Check
quarterbacks
this.
earn their keep. You are judged by how you
You know
play in
Boston.
these critical moments. In fourth quarter, down a
Let's
score,
go to Boston.
doesn't get much bigger than this.
Getting it
Nice
lost in.
job finding the seam. Gain of about 9.
Frisky.
Just a yard short of that first down.
10 Sugar Street. Cooking the nice stunt, man. Oh, that's cold. The whole thing go for 30,
A
man.
good spot here. 2nd and a yard. Back to throw. Purdy.
Oh.
That's Ayuk with it on the left side. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. All 3 timeouts.
Get you a cake.
Plus the 2-minute
Don't
warning
get
remain
too late.
as we get set for 1st and 10. A give for McCaffrey running right. Yards are hard to come by there. We'll work it down to the 37-yard line. So 2 minutes
I gotta say
left
my,
to play in the second half. Greg and I back on EA Sports after this. They'll come up for 2nd and 9. They'll drop to throw. Open man is Jennings. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. On 1st and 10, Purdy. A short one there, caught by Kittle. And he's going to be taken down. Here is 1st and goal. And they'll run here with McCaffrey. And he's going to be stopped in his tracks. They'll lose a couple of yards on that one.
A loss was definitely not something they had accounted or budgeted for in this spot. And now, I think it really limits. What do you feel comfortable dialing up here on 2nd and goal?
Push back to the 11-yard line for 2nd and goal. Here's Purdy. That's hauled in at the 2. And this is a touchdown. They were not going to be denied, and they have taken the lead here in the final minute of play.
Mike, we used to have a saying that it was the responsibility of the receiver to run the route through the eyes of the quarterback. And I think this is a great example here. 2 guys clearly on the same page. Quarterback expected his target to be in a certain place at a certain time. He's there, ball's delivered accurately. He's able to pick up the rest with his legs, and that's a big-time connection for the touchdown.
And that is incomplete. They get the touchdown, take the lead, but it remains a one-point game. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he will not bring it out. It's touchback, and this drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here's first down. From the gun.
Oh no, Shada. What
and that could be the dagger. It's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Brown.
This is something we see so often out of these young quarterbacks, Mike, is
really gonna throw
their
that one
inability to manipulate.
out of everything you could throw. You throw that, my guy. You got pitch running wide the fuck open. Oh my God, that's just why we picked the play. Fuck, man. Fuck. Why did I? Fuck.
Just west of the world-famous Las Vegas Strip, we're at the site of Super Bowl 58, Allegiant Stadium here in Las Vegas. The punter, Bradley Pinion, will handle kickoff duties. And off we go from Vegas.
Bro, I'm so stupid, bro, for throwing that, bro.
It is Trey
What?
Tucker. And he'll be set up well as he is past the 35-yard line.
Man, I throw away so many games like that, chat. It's crazy.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Here's carry number 1 for the former Bulldog, Zamir White. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
We met with these coaches during the week, Mike. They told us the emphasis this week about getting the run game going early, and we see it here. Nice first play pickup, fresh set of downs.
And he'll get 2 on this one before being taken down. They'll come up on a 2nd down and 8. They'll go again with White. And the D closes quickly. He's stopped after a gain of a yard. Richie Grant up from the secondary to get in on that one. What can they do here on 3rd down and 7? In motion is Myers. From the gun, on 3rd down, it's O'Connell. And that is incomplete.
As a pass rusher, you don't always need to record a sack to make your presence felt. Creating pressure, move the quarterback, affect his timing. Those are all different ways to take pressure off your coverage unit.
Fuck is that, Jesse?
In motion is Myers. They'll go. O'Connell. And he's gonna get there. He's got the 1st down. What great awareness after the catch. He gets enough to move the chains.
No shot.
To throw is O'Connell.
No shot.
Here's a screen set up for Madison. What they needed. It's a pickup of
Just rub it in. I just want to rub it in. That last guy, they just really want to rub it in.
On play action, O'Connell. That's caught. It's the tight end.
Ideal.
Trying to whistle him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
Ideal hit. Ideal hit.
Gain of 7. Off the play fake, it's O'Connell. He's got it at about the 8. And he's in. Trey Tucker. Touchdown, Raiders. Carlson's kick is good. And the Raiders will take a 7-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field. And we're back to it as the kick's away. This one will be taken in the end zone. No run back forthcoming. And the ball coming out to the 30-yard line. Here's 1st and 10. It's the first run of the game for Bijan Robinson. And this play going nowhere. He is taken down behind the line of scrimmage on their first play of the game. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. His first throw of the game is going to be intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And he is going to bring this one back. A DB's dream. A pick 6 for touchdown. Carlson now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Raiders will extend their first quarter lead. It's now 14-0. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. And this one is fielded in the end zone. Will not be returned. So it'll come out to the 30. Off the play fake, here's the lefty Penix. There's Kyle Pitts with the grab. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. So after 1, it's the Raiders with the early lead. And we're back in Vegas after this. Throwing now, Penix.
Oh, right to him. This shit shot. This shit chop.
And it was intercepted.
Singer got bumped.
By Jack Jones. They go play action. It's O'Connell.
Sheesh.
He's got it downfield. Myers the connection. And he will go all the way. Jacoby Myers. Touchdown Vegas. Carlson able to knock through the extra point. And the Raiders will stake themselves to a 21-0 lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This kick is fielded in the end zone, but no move to bring it out. It's touchback, and that ball will come out to the 30-yard line. So they come to the line for first down and 10. From the gun, here is Penix. Left side in the hands of London.
As a route runner, once you identify zone coverage like they were playing here, the key is find open space and stay in it. He did a nice job here because that was not a big hole. The quarterback had to put a little extra on that one, and they were able to make the completion.
He's got it. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15.
Well, he certainly didn't look like a rookie on that long completion, Mike. Not only his ability to scan the field and find his favorable matchup, but he was able to hit his downfield target in the perfect spot that led to that big gain.
This is caught at the 2. And the Falcons are going to have a first and goal coming up. They try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They'll run with Robinson. He slams it in there, and he is in. Bijan Robinson. Touchdown, Atlanta. Younghoe Koo now for the extra point. It's up and good. And the Falcons get back in it. It is 21-7. Both teams ready to go once more as the kick's away. DJ Turner now to bring it back. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line. Nice place for the drive to start. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing 3rd down.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it. Continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
From the gun, it's O'Connell. He'll push this one downfield for Ballard. And he is out of bounds, but not until he's inside the 40-yard line. A big-time play for Vegas. It's a gain of 34. Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. In motion is Myers. O'Connell going to throw on 1st and 10. That one caught by Tucker. And that keeps him ahead of schedule. That's a 1st down completion of 7 yards. Here's 2nd and 3 to go. Out of the shotgun, O'Connell. To the goal line and in. Brock Bowers. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Now Carlson to add the extra point. It's up and through. And the Raiders add on one more as they extend their 2nd quarter lead. The kickoff team is out on the field, and we're back to it as the kick's away. This one is fielded in the end zone, but he decides not to bring it out, so they'll take over at the 30-yard line. Set to go now on 1st and 10. On play action, Penix. That's caught left side by Pitts. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. Play action, it's Penix. He's got this to Bijan Robinson. And they'll move this ball way down into the red zone, inside the 20-yard line. Now a timeout, Atlanta. That's their first. The clock will stop just under 30 seconds to go in this second quarter. So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Out of the shotgun, it's Penix. To the end zone there, but it is incomplete.
He may have trusted his arm strength a little bit too much on that throw. 2 defenders in the area. Work to your check down. Work to an open receiver. I think in this case, he forces that ball, and ultimately, he's lucky he got away with it.
Wrong button. Holy shit.
And for the 3rd time in this
I panicked. I had to score something.
he's been intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs.
Every defensive coordinator, like in the NFL, preaches one thing about red zone defense.
I just threw 3-4 picks to this nigga, dog. Like, that was trash. That was horrible. Too bad it is, man. Damn. We're gonna bounce back right here though, chat. Let's work. Appreciate the subs, man. 707. Appreciate you, bro. Welcome to the Shotta game, man. Shotta Nation. You now are a bumbleclot.
Mere feeds from where the Georgia Dome stood and the Falcons played for a quarter century. We're looking at the team's home since the 2017 season. Mercedes-Benz Stadium in Atlanta.
Let's work. I'm locked in, chat.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, to get this one going. And we're underway in Atlanta. Return starts from the goal line.
Come here, Lee.
He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Off the play action, O'Connell. That's complete to Bowers outright. What a hit. He gets flattened to the ground.
That is a textbook 1st down completion. Sets up 2nd and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. They send the tight end in motion. Now first run of the game, Zamir White. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
This ball's cut by Bowers. And he is hit hard shortly after that catch. Great job hanging on to that, but only a small gain on that play. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. They go play action. It's O'Connell. And there's a man there. It's intercepted.
I want this shit.
And the Falcons have an
Hurt guys, let's go.
After the interception on the game's first series. Well, I
Lurk
know I
God.
need to tell you, partner,
Go check the
but
video
if
out on the
you're
page
gonna
if you don't know who the Lurk God is.
really
It's
push
the
a
intro
throw
video to the Lurk
downfield
God.
like
It's a 30 for 30
that,
film.
you have to be
It's not a
smart
video.
about how you
It's a
do
film.
it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you got to find that spot when
Intro
you
to the
know
Lurk God.
coverage
Shout out to the
won't be able
20, man.
hold up,
Come on.
especially as you go 20, 30,
18 in the
40
chat.
yards
My
down
bad.
the field. Hey,
Lurk
listen,
God
these
shit. Come on.
defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
Penix to the air to start us off. Rolling left, buying some time. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
He did exactly what he was supposed to do on that play. Felt the pressure and escapes the pocket. After that, it's on somebody downfield to get open and give him a target. No one did, and he simply has to get rid of it.
They'll run it here with Bijan Robinson. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Penix facing a 3rd and long. And he's there to knock away the pass and force a 4th down.
Any DB prefers a highlight reel interception to just forcing an incomplete pass. But as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible on the play, well, he gets his hands on it and made sure it wasn't completed.
Fourth down, here's Penix.
Oh my God, what the fuck?
It's intercepted.
Okay, all right. Okay. Oh my God.
Not the auspicious debut they'd certainly hoped for on
that
opening drive.
That was a dot.
Impressive. Taking
He's sitting in a fucking QB spy gets the pick.
It is tough to play a clean game in this league. Caliber defenders are awesome. You just hope that eventual mistake.
All right, come on, we're locked in. Come on. We're still locked.
Series. You don't want to make it any harder to get your rhythm and get your passing game going.
First and 10, it's a give to White. And he made the most of his running room on that one, getting it down to the 27. Just a little short, but still a 9-yard pickup. That's going to bring up 2nd and 1. Here's White again. Will drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. Troy Anderson that time with the tackle. Falcons going nickel to defend this 3rd down play. They go play action here. He's got it near the 10. And in for the touchdown. Daniel Carlson on for the PAT. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Raiders will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Raiders kicking team is out there, and they'll boot this away. And he got
the
all
QB spy pick,
back
bro.
of the end zone for a touchback. First and 10 now from the 30.
Oh my
Interception
God.
last drive doesn't deter them. They're going right back to the air. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Oh man, I pressed the wrong button again, chat.
Penix working from the gun. That one's caught along the left sideline.
Come on, Dre, don't drop.
And he'll be brought down after getting it to the 47-yard line. Back for our 2nd quarter. It's Falcons football. They'll try to attack this deficit starting with 1st and 10. And the defense is all over this one for a big loss.
Oh, my God.
That's why you often see some mix, some high-percentage pass plays on 1st and 10. You got to keep a defense honest. They're always looking for a run in that situation and a chance to stack them up for 2nd and long. Kid, I can't tell you how good that is. Anticipating the outcut, having the ball on the way before the receiver's head even turns, he puts it on him so that receiver can easily get out of bounds for the nice gain.
Looking to throw.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. On the mill.
Down the left sideline he goes.
Look at Zach Jones. Zay Jones. What is his name? That's his name.
First and goal.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper.
Jack Jones. Yeah.
Or dude
Coming to make a
defense
play.
just like that.
And the
Motioning
whirlwind.
the tight end now. Robinson.
Time to on weekends. Let your feeling win. Let my first kin. Let my touch your chin.
Extra point set right down.
Hey man, you got that QB spy pick, bro. Relax. Patron popping.
Kick it away. Here's Pinion.
Bro, how you got my crowd booing so much? You hyping the crowd up. What's up with this nigga?
Yards deep, this is gonna come out.
You disrespecting? I know you ain't getting disrespectful.
Just inside the 25 on the return.
Wedding rings, what it do, baby? Right hand nasty. I gotta meet Jacob. Where is he gonna throw it? He definitely don't want to throw it. Definitely don't want to throw that RPO. You see, he's just running it just to run it. Cheese, yeah, got that cheddar.
From the gun, O'Connell. He's got time here. And that was just a little bit too low to be brought in.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receivers just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and it forces the incompletion.
This is the snap that's going to take us inside the 2-minute warning. Third down, here's O'Connell. It's the 2-minute warning.
And my roof is wide open. I'ma get you moving. He ain't mean to do that.
Fourth and 9. Now the Raiders ready for the punt, and they'll turn to former All-Pro A.J. Cole for the kick. He sends this away, and this is going to be a field flipper. And he's out of bounds. Not the return that he had drawn up. No way. And actually loses yards.
Goofy feet, bro.
And after the punch, the offense comes out onto the field. And the Falcons will have plenty of work to do on their next drive.
I don't like this nigga.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on first down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. From the shotgun, Penix.
Good tip, boy.
Away by a defender, incomplete. That one intended for Drake London. And now it's 3rd and short. Penix here from the gun. That throw's knocked away and incomplete. 4th down coming up.
You know, it's tough to succeed at linebacker in
trash,
most defenses
man.
if you can't hold your own in coverage.
Right.
They rely on you to break up throws just like that and take some of the stress off the secondary.
They motion the tight end over. They'll run it with Robinson.
Get off me, nigga.
Breaks the tackle, still going. And a massive hit at the end of that play. Oh, baby. But he hangs on through it. Still able to get that first down.
Okay, this is why coaches across all levels of football harp on the importance of good, fundamental tackling, not just to hear themselves talk.
Put him on the news.
It's to make sure that when
Put him on the news. Oh, my God. Thank God he keeps swatting it.
Keep those plays from going any further.
Is that the dude we got? Diablo? Wow, you trash. Why we get him?
Not easy to play defense.
Why the Falcons get him? I do not want him.
Stay in their assignment's hip pocket, but to make plays on the ball as it arrives. He was challenged with an intermediate throw, and he swatted it away with ease.
This shit
He
box.
doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And brings up 3rd down.
You hear so many programs all around the league talk about it's all about the ball. It's all about the ball. Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. And right there, he understood it's all about the ball, and I'm not going to risk a turnover wisely.
Not that time.
This gets the 1st and more.
Not that time, Diablo.
That's a 38-yard play for him to move the sticks.
I can can guarantee you that's going to be until the Truth Monday right there in the film room, front and center, showing you the importance of tackling in the open field. The opportunity to cut him down sooner, but the broken tackle allowed him to add those extra yards to the catch.
Finds his target, Robinson. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Falcons will have a first.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
No place to go, so he just threw it away. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call.